everybody, welcome to the Great British Bake Lock. Now, bakers, let's look at our team of Pokemon, as we have Buttercream, as my chat is throwing ass. Throw some ass in the chat, throw some ass in the YouTube comments if you're watching this in the VOD. We have Buttercream. We have Latte, the reason that we are able to survive against poison types. We have Olive Garden, because when we're here, we're throwing ass with family. And Toast, who I would die for. I would die for Toast, they're so cute. And then, of course, Honey Bun, who was an amazing help in the fight against Katie back in Pastry Week. But I tell you what, everybody, Pastry Week is over. I think it's Caramel Week. Ooh, I think Caramel Week as we go against Brassius. Let's do it, everybody. We're in the wrong place. We gotta go. We're not in the right place at all. Let me complete this battle royale. That's perfect, beautiful. I love all of this ass that's being thrown in the chat. It's so heartwarming. Great. Who is throwing ass the best? I couldn't decide. You're all throwing it so well. Dom has 3 different asses that he's throwing. Dom, are you him? Let me know if I'm getting you wrong. But I mean, that's a lot of ass. That's 3 different asses. I'm so sorry. You're drinking energy drinks. You could throw ass so much faster than the rest of us, Weavile. You've been chugging rare candies. Let's see. Yes, all right. Yeah, I would say that everyone's throwing ass pretty freaking well. Hey, Sir T-Bag 421. Ooh, Blaze It? How is it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Welcome. I am Hades, and this is the holiday. Throw some ass. Let's go, because this is the Great British Bake Lock, which is why we need to throw ass. We really need more ass throwing in our Great British Bake Offs. So we're in the wrong one. Easter is on 420. I'll praise it. 420, praise it. Was that the Grumps that said that first? The credit to them and possibly anybody else that made that joke. But praise it. Let's see. Let's snooze this ad break. We got business. If Pokemon die, do they get eaten? I think that maybe they just underbaked or underproved, maybe. Yes, I mean, yeah, of course I like throwing ass. Who doesn't like going to the club and throwing ass? Probably a good amount of people, but I love throwing ass at the club. Let's see. So this is Oops All Food Pokemon. Unfortunately, the ice cream Pokemon is not available in Generation 9. Vanillex would have been a very welcome addition because we're a lot of fairies and grass types. So we have a couple of blazing weaknesses. Not to say that Vanillex is particularly good, but we're about to get a huge addition to the team that is going to make us a lot more viable. I'm going to include a fair amount of ass in the video. Let's not take that out of context. All right, so let's see here. Okay. So, Olive Garden, Buttercream, Latte, Toast, and Honey Bun. So, let's see. Show the people the ass. Show the people what they want. Yes. So, now we're gonna head over to Mezzigozi, the Eastern variety. Oops, all ass throwing. Oops, all buns. Just Pokemon that look like butts. Just Snom. And there's other butt Pokemon. There's definitely gotta be other Pokemon that look like butts. You could argue, I don't think you could argue it very well, but you could argue. No, I think Castform looks more like it has boobs than anything. Duosion? I mean, Duosion doesn't look like a butt. Let's see. There's no context to make that okay? All right, well then we'll just live with it. All right, everybody, let's go on a magical adventure. We hit 1,000 followers. I always want to say subscribers, but subscribers are the paid ones. We hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. We're at 1,021 or 1,027 right now. It's been spilling in and it's beautiful. Even though this is a bake lock, let's spill some ingredients, everybody, because this is absolutely phenomenal. What a crazy journey it's been. And I want to thank everybody for making this community so unbelievably wonderful. There's no better place to throw ass on Twitch. Let's see. At summer camp for being so good at throwing ass. Hey, you know, some people can't recognize genius when they see it, throwing ass. Yeah, you gotta put 1,000 twerking Snorlaxes in the chats. And thanks, Moo. Folks like you have made it happen. So we are here. There we go. Okay, everybody, the next pick in our bake lock, I don't think is too controversial. It's salt. You can have all of the food in the world, but if you don't season it, are you even a baker? You're not. And that's why we need to spice things up a notch. Let's go, baby. Welcome, salted caramel. Let's get it. Knackley, you are not only a very good pick for the bake-off, but also I have such weaknesses in my party composition that I need you here, Knackley. Knackley, you are needed. I'm hitting the red button, Knackley. I got a huge weakness to poison. I need a rock type, and you are the best salt for the job. So come on in. Come on, please don't die by my own negligence. Let me sweet kiss you. Let me sweeten the deal here. Buttercream is gonna make you confused about your relationship. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, caught off guard. Great, I love that. Yes, the sweetest of smooches. There we go. Something salt. Yes, sometimes you need the salt to make the sweet, right? Because that's just how baking do. You want to coalesce the flavors into a beautiful symphony. That's fine. And let's just throw some balls. I'm gonna huck a great ball over at Knackley here. It's gonna be phenomenal for the ghost gem. Oh yeah, because the purifying salt ability. 1, 2, and spice up your life, everybody. This Knackley's gonna save our freaking buns, baby. And yes, buns, because it's the bake lock. And what name would I have for this delicious little baby? Salted caramel. Salted caramel, welcome to the team. I think I should have enough. Yeah, I just can't put a space. Salted caramel. Yes. Oh, my sweet little baby. I would die for thee. The British be colonizing, but they forget to bring home the spices. They at least have salt. They at least have salt there. Don't they? Ah, hi, Makuhita. I'm gonna go... Will this lady heal me? I think she will. This a lady? No, it's Asmongold. Reskin. All right, let's talk to this guy. Yes, thank you so much for the Sammies. Okay, all right. Yes, let's rest. This is resting that I'm doing? There we go. All right, well, I'm not gonna say that, I'm not gonna just get rid of my inspiration to cook. We just caught a new team member. I think it's about time we have a freaking picnic. I think it's about time we have a freaking picnic. Let's go. Let's do it. Is this an ad break over? Are we back from the ad break? Look at this. That dog, that's a dog right there. I guess we're keeping this in. That's not a dragon, that's a dog. That's a dog. And that dog is my sous chef. That dog is my taste tester, and that's why they're allowed here. I know that they are a bicycle dinosaur, but they have proven themselves to be an absolute machine when it comes to the appreciation of food. So by Jove, they are welcome in the bake lock. Let's go. Ludicolo? I guess they're kind of a pineapple, aren't they? They're kind of a pineapple. Get a pet that dog. I'm an idiot. I called that a dog. It's not a dog. I have a dog. This is a dog. That's a dog. Who's a good dog? That's a dog. This is a dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna be devastated. Devastated. Does it automatically do it? Yeah, okay. Oh, yes, that's right. Their dough's not done proving, but I love them. This jiggly little dog with the worried eyes. That might be the cutest Pokemon in Generation 9. You might have to fight me. But then again, I think that there's another contender right here, and it's Smoliv. This is the part of the Nuzlocke where I look at all of my adorable little babies, and it's going to be worse because the Bake Lock has some of the cutest Pokemon in this game, and I just think about how unbelievably devastated I will be if I goof this up. I can't even see this adorable little baby's face. And look at that. Look at that. So cute. Oh my god, Milcery. This is... I hope everyone's getting emotionally attached because this is, we need to work hard to keep our little babies alive. Oh, not you. I've already given you a bath. Come on. Sneak. Sneak. How do I... Please. Please. Where? Latte. There you are. Now, Latte, this is... it. Hang on a... Latte's... Did anybody just see Latte's porcelain body blink? The porcelain body that the ghost tea lives in blinks. But I thought that the Pokemon inside... Let's see it'll do it. I thought that was Latte. But then that blinks. I don't need to understand you biologically. I love you. All right. Let's see. Now, of course, Combee. Combee. The chair doesn't blink. What do you mean? Oh, sweet little Combee, my delicious baby. Oh my god, she loves us. Oh, I love her. Let's just be Delulu. Please let the Delulu. Yeah. The kitten lock kittens were just dogs in disguise. I don't know about that. That's pretty crazy. Let's see. If it's not human, it's a dog. All right. Check the footage. Use your son. Excuse me so much. Let's see. Faked leak of a regional variant Oddish. Ooh. Oh, I would love to see an Oddish. What's up, Hulkane? Pineapple Oddish would be amazing. Let's see. Write that down. Write it down. Come on. Okay, so it's rainy, but that's fine. And now, our sweet little baby Knackley. Salted caramel, you delightful Mario mushroom. Oh my god. Let's get it. You little Minecraft Mario salted little thing with a cube of salt. Wow. Our latest edition, everybody, and the reason that this Nuzlocke isn't gonna completely just explode in defeat. We've got salted caramel. Now, I think this is a momentous occasion that requires sandwich making. Let's make a sandwich. Now, I don't need to go by your recipes. I'm gonna go into creative mode. So if I was to make let's be rich people, 2 eggs, 2 strawberries. Let's do an egg strawberry sandwich with ketchup and butter. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes you gotta push the culinary envelope a little bit. So we have butter and ketchup, perfect combination. There we go. And we're gonna do eggs and strawberries. This is classic dish that we like to do here in the United States, where we just burn money on eggs and we fill it with strawberries. It's a very normal thing. And, you know, I wanted to go a little classical on this dish, so I decided to do some strawberry eggs. Here we go. This is actually very challenging to... Okay, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move. This is it. No, lost a strawberry, that's fine. Okay, can't think about that. Sometimes you break a couple eggs, and sometimes those eggs are strawberries. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. And of course, I'm not gonna put this on there. Look at that. Now that's a delicious sandwich. Now, what kind of magical properties do you think the sandwich will have, right? I'm just warming up as we get towards our second gym in Artisan, because this is a baker's challenge, and I am here to bake. And by bake, I mean eat sandwiches and make sandwiches. All right, there we go. Yes. Look at that. This is good, right? Did I make something good? I cannot believe that we've accepted this as something edible. A tasty Chef Hades original. I'm starting to think that there are no rules here. That's fine. We have Raid Power Rock, EXP Point Power Steel. Yeah, all right. You know, cooking is magic. And I don't understand that magic, but one day I hope to. One day I hope to understand why strawberries and eggs make steel EXP power. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna make some tasty stuff. Let's see here. Yes, what eggs? I love that emote. Boom, 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 boom. No rules, just right. That's right. We've had enough rules. What would the Evos be? Ooh, a regional gloom? Oh man, that's a very good question. A rotten pineapple? A nasty one, because it's poison? Let's see. There is a sandwich you would see. There is a sandwich you would see when you watched Here Comes Honey Boo Boo. Maybe. I can see that. Let's see. All right, everybody. I think it's time to go. Let's pack it up. Me and my dog. Got some EXP out of that. I think, are we already close to the level cap? We need to be very cautious, everybody, because the artisan level cap is level 17. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Well, it's a good thing I really don't have a lot to... I think we should just skip past everything because, like, I feel like I could get to the level cap on accident. Honey Boo Boo would be a very funny name for the comb bee, but I like Honey Bun. Honey Bun's pretty cute. All right, so let's not do the Titan yet because we're gonna get over leveled if we do the Titan. It's the world of hardcore nuzlocking in a game like this is a little difficult. Another good reason to not do everything in this game. Because it's just, they really just overload you with EXP. But I think that this is all of the food Pokemon that we have in this game, or in this part of the game. Because Knackley is important, but I don't think there's any other food Pokemon in this route. Sunflora I don't think counts because it is just a sunflower. You can eat sunflower seeds, but I think if we have to like squint and tilt our heads to the side and say, maybe, then it probably doesn't belong in the bake lock. Let's see. Yeah, I would love to turn the EXP share off. That'd be nice. It would also be nice to be able to play in set mode. All right. On a magical adventure with my bacon little buddies. Xavier Chard, come on in. Another wonderful ingredient is chard. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades. Thank you so much for the follow. Roto-dodo. All right, what are we doing? Oh, Arvin, my fellow chef in arms, my true rival. How are you doing, my friend? Have you cracked the ultimate sandwich yet? From what I gather, the Stony Cliff Titan. Ah, yes, we gotta go beat up the Stony Cliff Titan. So sorry, Arvin, I'm playing a hardcore Nuzlocke, and I actually can't help you until I beat up the second gym, because level 17 is the cap, and it's just not gonna work out. But I'll be back, because your questline is possibly the most paramount in this Nuzlocke of the most delicious variety. As we have the Great British Bake Lock, our food-only Nuzlocke cloth, we gotta do the crab lock at some point. Here, let's crank up the music a little bit. Let's give ourselves something exciting. Yeah, there we go. This is a little too exciting. Let's do this. Yeah, let's death by glamour. We got a hasty mint. Ooh, speed up, defense down. All right, so let's get out here, shall we? I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of crap along the way, because what am I if not a forager? Let me catch up with chat here. Swalot being a stomach, eating food doesn't make you food. A regional onyx would have been really nice, yes. Ooh, I don't know, the Pitoski stone. That's cool. Ooh, oh yes, your Midwest region, yes. Gosh dang it, Game Freak. Game devs like your dumbass. Fan game devs like your dumbass. I didn't know you were a fan game dev. Could turn off the EXP and add level caps. That would be so nice, but I can understand them not making this with Nuzlockers in mind by like having mandatory level caps. Originally, the level caps were there to like challenge you as like a Nuzlocker to be like, don't go above it or else you can't use that Pokemon. But there are a lot of like, and it's very helpful for me as a content creator is because like, you know, then the decisions are being scrutinized that you can't use the Pokemon because like, but in a lot of these fan-made games, like they just stop at the level cap, which is great because then I don't have to worry about it. There are, I think about 6 Pokemon that I could think of that are crabs. Yes. And you write with a vaguely Texan vocabulary. I can appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, low defense nature's not that exciting. A Sentret outbreak, well that's exciting. All right. Also, big shout out to the wonderful community that is this community. The Nuzlocke with far too many rules on YouTube now, like, comment, and subscribe, is doing very well. What are we at right now? We're at 18,000 views in the first week. This Friday marks the first week of the video. Cannot thank you guys enough for helping this video to be a wonderful success. And let's keep it on going, baby. And let's keep it on going even further with this Nuzlocke, the most delicious Nuzlocke I've ever done. Let's see. That was excellent? Hell yes. Ooh, a lemonade. Delicious. Okay. What is that? I always look at Growlithe and I think it's a shiny, but that's just a regular Growlithe. Because shiny Growlithe is like slightly orange. I did walk by a shiny Makuhita in this region, I think in the Duck Lock, or maybe it was the Cat Lock. So I am always a little paranoid. Hashtag bring back the shiny noise. You love the EXP all and will die on that hill. I mean, if you could just give me the option to turn it on, that would be great. Not going that way, that's a big crab. That's a big scary crab, not gonna deal with that. It was so weird realizing how close some events were once you took out the ridiculous middle shenanigans. Middle shenanigans? With what? Everything is crabs? I mean, everything will eventually become crab. That's just science. Yeah, the EXP all being optional is very nice. Crabominable Cloth. You could count Paris. Crustle is a crab. I don't know if Crustle is available in Generation 9. Because it's a hermit crab, which is a crab. I think you could count the crawfish Pokemon, because I think Cross Stepdad, there's two crawfish, actually. There's Crawdaunt, and then there is the one that's a Clawitzer. Clawitzer and Crawdaunt. I think you'd have to be able to count them. But Paris is also, that's a crab. That's a crab right there. I've seen crabs before, that's a crab. You know? Hey, what's up, Vesper? The Bake Lock is going great. You know, not to jinx ourselves, but it's actually, we're thriving. We have our latest addition to the Bake Lock. We're spicing things up with salted caramel. And we have a team of 6 now as we head towards the Artisan Gym. Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? No, they just come in different colors, right? Yeah, there's 3 yellows. For some reason, I thought the other ones were green. Squawkabilly gets Intimidate? I'm not about to... Why did the music get so dramatic when Squawkabilly showed up? I'm not taking any chances. Get me out of here. And thank you. Klotzer's a shrimp, but what is a shrimp if not a crab with a couple extra steps? You know what I'm saying? A shrimp is a crab and so is a crawfish. They're just crabs plus, you know? They're just crabs with extra steps. That's a scowy bob. A pink fluff on its head. Thank you, Dom. A salty friend in the Discord? Hell yes. Sword can get more crabs? I think it's everybody but Cloth, yeah. Okay. Team Sky and Poke Rogue. Ooh. That's fun. Oh, there you go. I mean, Galarian Zapdos. Also, hello, Cinderfay! Everyone, come on in to a delicious Nuzlocke, the Great British Bake Lock. Let us go, everyone, as we experience new culinary highs and perhaps lows, as we push the envelope on flavor profiles, as we push those bakes to be as perfect as possible. Let that dough prove. Season up that salted caramel, everybody, because the time is nigh. We are going off towards our second gym challenge, and it is Caramel Week, and we're fighting. I guess Caramel Week. Would it be dumber to say that it's Salad Week because it's the bake-off? But I guess who would? Because it was easy with Katie to be Pastry Week. Is Artisan Salad Week? It's a weird bake-off. I know you delightful windmill that slowly gets faster, as if I wouldn't have been looking at it this entire time. Yeah, Kabuto would be a horseshoe crab, so Kabuto definitely in the crab lock. Guts, Hustle, or Sheer Force. That's awesome. Or Intimidate. Yeah. Oh, Oricorio's amazing for Poke Rogue. Fruit Week. Fruit Week? Vegan Dish Week? Starters Week? Is that is that something that they do in the Bake Lock? I'd like to pick ones that the Bake Lock has chosen. Is it, because I know there's Caramel Week, there's Pastry Week, there's Chocolate Week. There's all kinds of weeks. Let me pull up a list. Different, okay, so Great British Bake Lock. Bake Lock, my god, I'm so absorbed in this. Bake Off weeks. What are some weeks? Cake Week, Biscuit Week, Bread Week, Caramel Week, Autumn Week. Ooh, autumn-inspired baking. Okay. There's also 70s Week, Patisserie Week. I'll have to learn how to, that's French pastries. I'll have to learn how to pronounce that. Then there's the finals. Let's see. Finals is probably going to be the Elite Four. I think this could be Autumn Week. Is that all of them? Tiramisu from Patisserie Week. 70s Week doesn't seem like every single Bake Off does that. Let's see. I guess Autumn Week is always here. Cake Week could be. We had Pastry Week. Maybe this is Caramel Week. Vegan Week would be very funny. Maybe we just make up our own. Oh, they have done Vegan Week. Okay, Hulkin. Amazing. Okay, if Vegan Week's in there, we're doing Vegan Week. All right. Patisserie. 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 Is it? Yeah. Patisserie. Is that close? A charity stream? Maybe bring some of the Ironman challenges for just a stream? Maybe. Is there a particular charity you're thinking? Let's see here. Google the pronunciation. I'm going to. All right. I didn't ask you guys to tell me. All right, let me turn this on. Let's see here. All right, so let's see. Let's get it. So we're here in the beautiful town of Artisan. And I think we just need to do a really dumb challenge and then we're ready to rock. And level 17 is our level cappy. And the biggest helps in this gym are probably going to be Honey Bun. I mean, Honey Bun's going to be insanely helpful, but the problem is that once we get into... Ooh, okay, I'm actually seeing a bit of an issue here. Maybe Latte can do something, but when it comes to Sudowoodo's actually a bit of an ish here. Let me do a little bit of let me do this as we think about what we're gonna do here. Well, I guess I'd have to look at some. I'd want to look at a couple more to get some ideas. But yeah, I mean, I don't usually make too much money, so I was waiting until the channel was a little bigger to try to do some more impact on the charity. But maybe there's no wrong time to start. Yeah, lots of LGBTQ plus charities. That would be an easy one to dip into. What is it, like the Trevor Project or like that kind of thing? Oops, all cuties for Pride, yes. Fling. A Pride lock would be funny. Just do a rainbow lock. Let's see. Ooh, I want that. Wait, this is actually very good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm part of the Mafia, baby. But yes, of course, supportive of my own Mafia. Any flavor of the Mafia. Let's see. Let's see. That would be a very fun February. Wait, no, February is Black History Month. Pride is July? Is that it? Yes. That's why I have the tag. Imagine, that would be so crazy if I was using the LGBTQ tag and I was like, and I was straight. Yeah, I know I look like a bit of a daywalker, but yes, the B. Is there a non-binary week? That's, oh, June. Thank you, Jinx. Some streamers get more viewers by doing charity streams, bring people in that might not normally watch. Oh, that's fair. Then yeah, it might be good. We could raise some more money like that. Let's see here. But yeah, that's a good idea. I'd love to do it. I've known that I wanted to do it, but I wanted to wait until I got bigger. But maybe there's no reason to wait. Let's see. Poison Tail. You've seen a single PokeTuber who doesn't look gay? Well, I think a lot of them are gay, right? Isn't Alpha Rad bi? I think there's actually a lot of straight-looking PokeTubers. You know, there's nothing wrong with looking straight. Let's keep that on the table there. But I look at some of them and I'm like, yeah, of course. A lot of people that are straight play Pokemon. I would, now Dom, I don't want to alarm you here, but I would go so far as to say the majority of people that play Pokemon are straight. It's just very popular amongst the gays. Let's see. Alpharad is double ace? What's double ace? Gay as hell. What is double ace? Oh, let you be Delulu. Of course, everyone is gay, Dom. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Let's see. Everyone's adopted. Let's see here. Yeah, Lamb Straight. We have plenty of wonderful straight people in the chat. Ace Aero, is that doubles? Is that double ace? Double ace. Somebody called one of the fellow streamers in one of Alpharad's channels called them bi, but that doesn't mean that he is. I mean, obviously, Jaden is notable Ace Aero icon. The candy cane for it is food, yes. And nothing wrong with being adopted. That's perfect, it's great. It's so wonderful that people wanted to raise you in their family. How sweet is that? Just remember, yes, no evidence. Oh, okay, well then, one fellow streamer called Alphared bi, and he didn't correct him, whether or not that was just a strange moment. They had it in a video, so once again, I'm working off small amounts of evidence. There's plenty of gay PokeTubers out there, but I think there's just as many, if not more, straight ones. But, let's see. Okay, while we worry about who's gay and who's straight, let's go and fight a gym leader that I believe must be gay. Outside of the canon, of course, because Pokemon is full of cowards. They love to queer bait, but they're not going to give us any confirmed canon. So we are going to go fight Brassius, notable queer icon. I don't know if he's an icon because I don't know if I would ever look up to him. But I think that it's nice to normalize just regular old gays. Let's see. You gotta make your own canon sometimes. Yeah, Jaden is notable Ace Aero. I don't think I know Kukui. Wait, Kukui. Oh, Professor Kukui? I thought we were still naming PokeTubers. Yes, well, they're besties, and I love the iconic duo, their friendship. He has a thing for Gojo. Wait, who has a thing for Gojo? Who? Okay, who doesn't have a thing for Gojo? Everyone and their mother loves Gojo. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Wasn't that Megan Thee Stallion, that fucking phenomenal set of songs? And one was Gojo. Let's see. Have we ever gotten some on the camera on-camera romance? Not a lot. There's been like romances, but they've all been straight romances in Pokemon games. Like in Legends Arceus, the doofy bald guy that watches after Basculegion, and then the lady that is in charge of the Pearl Clan. They were a secret romance. It was kind of more. It was on the top of subtextual, but it seemed clear. Flygon is straight. Yes, of course, an ally. But yes, I would look at Flygon and think straight. But yes, that's beautiful. Let's see. Alfred loves Gojo. Yes, I think loving Gojo doesn't really put you anywhere. It's just instinct, exactly. All right, everybody. So let's enter the Mind Palace, shall we? Because when I think about dealing with this horrific monstrosity, Honeybun's gonna be very good for handling the first two Pokemon in the Artesian team, but I guess Olive Garden? But I need somebody that's gonna be able to do some special attack damage. We're gonna crash out as a community. Love that for us. What are we crashing out for? Man JTV, yes. Having a girlfriend doesn't necessarily mean you're straight. I suffer from the same daywalker mentality, but it's quite possible. There's plenty of... What's important to note is that there's plenty of straights, and that's beautiful too. But obviously, Pokemon is very popular amongst the gays. The girls, gays, and theys. All right, let's see here. Toast could be good just because they're bulkety. They've got like really good physical defense, but the thing is that they're a physical attacker. The Life Dew situation could really be a help. What is it? I don't know if Life Dew actually heals a lot of HP. A Stun Spore's not going to work because they're going to Terrastalize, because it can't paralyze. You can't use Stun Spore on a grass type, I believe. Let's see. Life Dew, Astonish, Absorb. There we go. Oh, he's got Buy Wife Energy. We love it. Yes, Buy Wife Energy. Well, you know, I'm a hetero guy, but I really try to be a good ally. I've got Buy Wife Energy. We always joke that my fiance has Buy Wife Energy, even though I'm the Buy Wife. The little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen are all of you. These are the stream avatars. And Jinx, if you're following, you should have one down here. Yes, directly below me, you have that crazy mythical electric guy. You're going off to the right now. And you can change your little guy by scrolling down, and there's a stream avatars application. You can type in the name. Or you can do !avatar space and the name of a Pokemon. And then you can do things like Sparkles just did, like !bomb. You can jump, you can fart, you can dance. Let's get a mass dance. Would you mind making everybody dance, Hulkin? I don't think that salted caramel would be very good either. I think I need to go off on a magical adventure, but even then, the rock type is gonna be bad if I get my fire type. Artisan is a bit of a tough gym to deal with. What can I even do? Olive Garden or Latte might be helpful. The dance, yes! Look at that. Oh my god, so good. So this is a bit of a question mark, isn't it? I guess I could just go for broke and just use special attacks, but Latte doesn't have access to particularly strong special attacks right now. Is there something I could give to Latte? Is there a special move that I could work on? Low Kick, Acid Spray, Psybeam, Pounce, Poison Tail, Aerial Ace, Swift. I mean, Swift is better than nothing. Stored Power, Rock Blast, Rest, Grassy Terrain. Latte's nature is modest. They have a very good special attack. So their special attack up, physical attack down. So, what can I do against a rock type with grass moves? Because Honeybun is gonna get rocked. That's a quad effectiveness. Even if I Terrastalize with Honeybun, that's still really brutal. My defense isn't so little. I don't know if Knackley is going to be a big help, because, I mean, Knackley's nature is defense down, special defense up, so not particularly good. We'll have to use something on him. Knackley is also not going to be very helpful against the grass-type trainer, because they are a rock. So, this is actually... Ooh, okay. What can we do? Latte could learn some poison stuff? Let me look at Latte. Let me look at Sinistcha, see what I can learn. Sinistcha. Sinistcha, what can I do for you, my friend? Let me go to your baby farm. If I could get a poison thing on Sinistcha, that would be it. At level 18, I can do Foul Play, but that's above level cap and also not that helpful. Poison moves. There is nothing, sadly. Sadly, no poison moves. Damn. This is not very good. Dandy, you've redeemed a mass dance. Would you mind popping one of those down again, Hulkin? Let's think. Jinx got that sweet, sweet chimchar. Okay. We have a Poison Tail TM and no one that can learn it. It is physical. Maybe let me go to the Pokemon Center and look at what's available. See if there's any moves that could help. And Xavier Chard, welcome, welcome. You're starting with a Mudcat, a beautiful Pokemon. A beautiful little mud baby. All right, so let's see here. I love the new TM machine. I'm gonna use the little bits of Pokemon I've been collecting. I would like a TM made. Let's see. And if Hulkin has stepped away to go live their adult life, I'll do this mass dance. And I think it's actually one word, because I think... No, it's not. Okay. I am so incorrect. Mass dance. There we go. Beautiful. There's your mass dance. Making TMs. Great. Okay. Let me see. What would be the solution would be a fire move. Fire Fang. If I could get Fire Fang, that would be pretty sick. You know, it's got its ups and downs, Dom. I'll tell you that much. Fire Fang could be such a huge benefit. The way you always remember it somehow is that violence is one word for Battle Royale, and Mass Dance is always two. Oh, that's helpful, Vesper. That it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't need to. Because I remember this when I was studying Spanish in school. The way to say pool is piscina, and the way that I remember it is you never want a piscina pool, and so that sticks with me through everything else. Do I remember some of my family's birthdays? I know how to say pool in Spanish. It is physical, but it's also super effective on my most bulky of mons. So it's not perfect, but it's definitely the best solution I have right now. Take a few remnants of your conquered foes. You gotta do it. What's up, Squonk? Rotom Frost would be amazing, but Rotom Frost would be weak to rock. So ice and fire would be weak to rock, but the access to fire without being fire is amazing. Just this is why I'm not going off to get the spicy pepper Pokemon just yet. Oh geez, sorry to hear that, Dom. Right, so we got Fire Fang. Honestly, the Fire Fang strategy is really good. Thunder Fang, Grassy Terrain, Ice Fang. Ice Fang could also be very helpful because the Freezy Pops. I think Burn is going to be better because the ability to get the Burn to lower attack is pretty clutch. Low Kick, Acid Spray, Poison Tail, Mud Slap. Aerial Ace. The fact that nobody can learn Aerial Ace is very depressing to me. Yeah, our options are rather limited. Struggle Bug is great, but not in a world where we're gonna get absolutely rocked by rock types. Rock Blast, Ghosty Goose, Dragon, Fake Tears, and Fling. Metal Claw would have been great. Actually, it wouldn't have been that exciting. Houndowers for Fire Fang. Well, we can go beat up Houndowers. Easy. I would love to know, if you know off the top of your head, Dom. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a weakness to rock types, aren't we? There's no food, water Pokemon, are there? Not like water would be very helpful here. This is a tricky combination. Let's see. So if it is Houndour, let me look at, 3 Houndour Fang. All right, well, let's go beat up some Houndours. We can do that easy. We can beat up Houndours for lunch. And they're weak, so I don't really need to worry about breaking level, Cappy. They're just down here in the Pocopath Lighthouse area. Nothing ruining a nice cake like having a rock smashed in the middle. That's cake. Cake is weak to rock. A lot of things are. But yeah, putting a rock in your cake, that's a quick way to take away that handshake from Paul Hollywood, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Are you serious? Lechonk! This is a shiny! Does a shiny Lechonk? I know we have a very strict rule set about what is and isn't food, but maybe Lechonk is cotton candy. That's clearly a marzipan pig. That's clearly a marzipan pig. All right, I'm gonna smooch it. Shiny claws. Well, first of all, we gotta catch them. Are you serious? It's a little pink pig. That's gotta be candy. That's candy. Look, I'm not like a doctor or anything, but that's cotton candy. That's cotton candy. That's a food. Let's catch Lechonk shiny, and then we'll worry about this. But like the shiny claws has to go for something. There's gotta be something at play here. The little pink piggo. All right, we'll work out how and if this makes sense now. It's a candy pig. All right. Weavile, you have redeemed a squeak of the duck. This is for you. There you go. I'm so sorry about everyone's dogs that have started to go crazy. Does Lechonk, do they stay candy colored? This is a male Lechonk. It's not gonna help the grass gym. That's for sure, buddy. Lechonk. Oinkalone male, they're white. I don't think a white pig counts as food, but I think we're just gonna keep them as a baby. If this was a really good Pokemon, I might have to worry about this a little bit more, but I think you're just gonna be cotton candy. Cotton candy, welcome to the team. Wow. I was like, what is that pink thing? All right. Well, cotton candy, welcome to the... marshmallow would be very cute. Marshmallows aren't really pink, though. It goes, like, pretty white. Fairy Floss is a very cute name. Okay, well, that unbelievable shiny luck in the Poco Path, everybody. Okay, well, that's cool. All right, well, let's get down here. Wow. How crazy is that you just run into a shiny out here like that? Let's see, what's going on down here? Magikarp, Wiglet. Wiglet is ground sausage, but it's not really actual food. Is that correct, Squawk? Don't gaslight me. I'm too gullible. I'm too gullible. Is this confirmed that they call cotton candy Daddy's beard? That sounds like you're gaslighting me. I want you to be right so desperately, but that can't be right, can it? Let's get salted caramel a little bit of EXP while we're at it. Barbadoo Papa, Papa's beard. Oh my god. Clips? Oh, if you made a clip, just pop. I have a clip section. Thank you so much, Vesper. It's in the Discord. Should just be clips. And Dom, you've redeemed an Om Nom Nom, so let me take care of that really quick. Where are you, Dom? Where are you? Excuse me. Excuse me, me. Excuse me, Sparkles. Excuse me, Moo. Big ass. T-Dog. Where's Dom? There you are. There we go. A delicious Nuzlocke indeed. Throw some ass, everybody. Throw some ass in the chat. All right, so you guys are like just little babies, right? You're like level 4. That's fine. Yeah, this is good ass throwing music. Hundreds and thousands? Oh, that's interesting. Let me smack down this Houndour. Yeah, throw ass in the chat. I think this is the Elite Beat agents. In your first playthrough of Violet, you ran into a shiny Go-Goat. Oh my god. It wasn't oh shiny, but huh. No. So sad. Okay, we have a Houndour Fang. We got one of them. We need 3 of them. Yeah, remember me? Remember me from earlier when you were chasing me around? I've come back, and I brought some salt, so spice up your life. Yes. Because Snorlax throwing ass is just a popular GIF on the internet. I figured I wouldn't be stealing anybody's thunder to just pop it in there as I search for my own animated emotes. Thank goodness you realized. Not all sprinkles, just tiny round rainbow ones. Yes. All right, that's 2, and then we'll beat up this Houndour. Oh, hey guys, hey buddies. Smack it down. All right. You didn't get to a red light fast enough to name LeChonk Fondant? I don't think I know that one. Flapple is very eligible. I don't think I can get Flapple at a low enough level though. I think Flapple, the lowest spawn level of Flapple is still too high. I could be crazy, and I am, but I don't know if that's the reason, right? I don't know if that's a symptom of me being crazy. It's a kind of icing. Oh, that's fun. I definitely want to name a Pokemon Ganache or something, or Fondant. Fondue. Fondue would be really cute. Ooh, special little guy. You gotta save those points, baby. But Big Ass Lamb, you're already a special little guy. Didn't somebody buy it for you last time? Yeah, you're already a special little guy, Lamb. Somebody purchased it for you when you asked for it last stream. You're a special little guy. You're part of the special little guy army. And if anybody doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, it's a redeem with channel points that works for the Discord, a wonderful community of people where you become a special little guy. Guy. What does it do? Exactly. So, I would like a TM made. Let me go fire. Fire! There we go. Yeah. I don't remember who did it for you. They were wonderful. They continue to be wonderful. Honestly, Firefang is gonna be so clutch. So clutch diddly-etch. It happened like right after you asked, Lamb. I even said it out loud, but I mean, you obviously were doing something in real life, which is very understandable. But yes, you're a special little guy. I'm gonna lose probably Tail Whip. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Yeah, absolute hero. I think Covet's pretty helpful. Maybe, I think Growl is still more helpful than Tail Whip. But Tail Whip could be good, but I think when it comes to Fido, I think they're just gonna be Firefanging until the cows come home, right? I think Fido keeps the, Aranberry. Is there a place that I can reach, conceivably, that would get me a citrus? Maybe not. Bakers, today we are cooking Shiny Mareep. Yes, and your first challenge is you must find the cotton candy sheep at full odds. 3, 2, 1, bike! That's it. That's you, Mercs. I love that Sableye running away. Fido's physical attack is decently acceptable. Let me look at Fido. Fido, and keep in mind that they're 2 levels below the cap, but their attack is 27, which is pretty freaking high. Because our strongest attacker is Latte at 35. So as far as what we have to offer, this is pretty good, especially doubled with the fact that their defense is the highest. That's so awesome! Hey, Loco Tweaks, I love your name. Welcome to the chat. Next shiny you catch, can you name it Big Guy? Pay a tribute to your shiny Clodsire. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, Loco, Big Guy lives on. Let's see. If we find a shiny that feels like a big guy, for sure. Man, Clodsire, when Clodsire first got introduced, I was like, what is this? But then when you really let Clodsire into your heart, they're perfect. No notes. So there must be a way to see your role in the Discord. You'll see yourself along the left scroll on the right side of the Discord window. PG tips from the T. Let's see, hold on. If you catch a Sinistea, PG tips? Wait, oh, is PG tips a kind of T? I've actually turned off the nickname redeem just because these names are so themed. I want to keep it in a little bit more close to the belt. But PG tips that's just a kind of T. People seem to like that. I think we can also just name them PG tips. Hey, Tweaks, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Hey, excellent. Welcome to the holiday. Much appreciated, my friend. This is the Great British Bake Lock. Let me show you our team. We have Salted Caramel. I have to be as posh as possible whenever I read this. It's just union rules, you know, just gotta do that. We have Latte. We have Olive Garden. When I say Olive Garden with my posh accent, it sounds a little Australian, so bear with me. We have Toast. We have Honey Bun. And of course, we have Buttercream. PG Tips is a kind of orange Pico tea. Oh, well, PG Tips is very cute. Psyche, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Loco Tweaks. Well, hell yes, thank you so much. Hey, I love that. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have a new fan in here, and now you're behind the paywall because Psyche is a fucking champion. Claude Zire, clearly inspired by a pastry. A mud pie. Yes, a mud pie. Ooh, the Quick Claw is a really good idea, Dom. I should do that. We did just get that. Let's see. Ooh, fill that Pokedex. I actually just did that a little recently on one of our games. The Oran Berry is nice, but something about that Quick Claw. I don't know if 10 HP is gonna be worth keeping. Is there a place that I could get a citrus berry around here? Where is a baker supposed to get a citrus berry? Because if I could find one of those, Scarlet citrus berry. Where, because this is open world, I could just go get one, right? Where do I find them? Oh, yeah. Let's take a look. It looks like they're out in the... okay. Oh, maybe I can't. They're obtained from a shiny drop in the canyon biome. In the canyon biome. We just passed the canyon biome. Okay, so maybe I can get a citrus berry out there? Am I crazy? Am I crazy to do that? Is that crazy? Don't tell me. Unfortunately, you'll only fill the Pokemon you've seen by battling. You'll have to catch the Pokemon to have the little Pokeball next to them. The Canyon Biome and the Blueberry Academy. I'm a silly fucking Billy. Okay, thank you, Dom, for clearing up my stupidity. Okay, so I'm... there we go. Dom, I think I might say no to that, just because I don't want to get too crazy. I think we're gonna be okay. I think the Quick Claw might be the better call, because even if it procs just once, that's gonna be pretty worth it. The Oran Berry is starting to feel a little bit less valuable with 41 HP. So let's, you know, let me say let's a couple more times. Let's give this to you. A ribbon sweet, a hasty mint, an extra small EXP candy. Well, let me give these to, actually, let me hold off on that. Let's go do the hide and seek bullshit, and then let's do it. Much appreciated, Dom. Beep boop bop, beep beep boop boop bop bop bop. Okay, now I feel like we have at least a way out, and if all else is lost, we've got Latte's ability to get in there with something. We can do something. Dandelion coming in with the tastiest of raids. Come on in, everybody. I am Hades, and welcome to the holiday. We are here in the great British Bakelock. We have salted caramel, latte, Olive Garden, toast, honey bun, and of course, buttercream. Now, bakers, we are here in the most delicious of Nuzlocks, headed towards our second gym challenge against Assumed Baker in the vegan week of the Great British Bakelock. Artisan... Wait, what's his name? Brassius. He's a Brussels sprout. And thank you, Dandelion. We hit 100... I always say 100 because I'm a dupe. We hit 1,000! We hit 1,000 followers. Thank you so much, Dandy. And how was your situation? How was your stream? Tell me everything. What's the goss? And Oxdroid, thank you so much for following Baker. Come on in. Jinx, a raid is when another wonderful streamer, like Dandelion, who you all should follow. Let me give a little shout out here. Dandelion, another wonderful streamer here in the wonderful world of Twitch, decides that they're done streaming. Hold on, I want to get the spelling right. Dandelion 227. There we go. And there it is. Click that link. Follow Dandelion. Wonderful Twitch creator. When you're done streaming and you don't want to just end the stream, you can take all of your viewers and go to another streamer's chat. And that's what a raid is. Sampy! Oh my god, that's a cute name. Come on in. Thank you so much for the follows, you wonderful little bubs. All right, bakers, come on in as we are going to do the most exciting thing you could possibly do in Pokemon Scarlet, which is hide and seek. So get hype, everybody. But Dandelion, what were you playing? Thank you so much for the congratulations. You did a bit of Power Wash Simulator. Amazing. Oh, shit. You don't want to fight yet, do you, Nimona? Vaya, how's it going? Hey, Nimona, I left my ingredients at home. And every time I've been in this game an embarrassing amount of times, and I always forget when you're actually gonna try to fight me. But I don't feel like I want to do that right now, Nimona. I left my ingredients at home. I don't have my chef's hat right now. Are you just here to clasped hands stare at me lovingly, or are you going to challenge me to a battle? You usually do both. What a weird coincidence. Oh, weird. Might as well... Oh, no. Okay, she's not gonna battle. Okay, great. Okay, let me come back to the chat. Let's see. You did a bit of a power wash simulator, and you talked about your job. You work at a Pokemon card store. Hype. And the fact that you have stickers now. Ooh, hell yes. You have stickers in what sense? Like IRL stickers or stickers for the chat? Oh, Dandelion, I'm sure you have to deal with scalpers. Driving them prices up. Hey, see you, Lamb. Excuse me? All right. So looking into it, apparently as soon as you start the treasure hunt, you can access Kitakami if you have the DLC, and if you haven't completed the main story, level 10 Applin should spawn there. Really? Okay. Huh. That's good to know, T-Dog. Maybe we do that. Do I have to battle level 64 Pokemon to get to Kitakami? That is, it's hard to see, but that is Ghidorah, the kaiju from Godzilla with 3 of Nemona's heads. Nemona Ghidorah. IRL stickers, that's fun. And thanks for coming in with the first chat there, Oxdroid. Welcome, welcome. That's cool. Hell yes. Oh, you have stickers for your channel. Yes. There you go. Headed to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. That's awesome, Dandelion. Have a blast. Let's see. Ghidorah. Yes, I was raised off of a healthy diet of Godzilla and Transformers, so there's a love of kaiju in my family. Kitakami scales with me? And yes, that's Nemona Ghidorah. Let me gigantify one so you can see it. Where's all of my emotes? There we are. This is possibly one of the stupidest things I've ever created, but I made the graphic for the first series I did, so there it is. There you go, everybody. There it is. Okay. Well, Nemona, thank you so much for this. I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. No big issues over here. We just hit 1,000 followers here in the Twitchiverse. Very excited about that. And I just released a new video on YouTube, which I'm super excited about. A Nuzlocke with far too many rules, and it's doing amazingly. We just hit like 18,000 views in the first week, so hoping to keep that stream going. Loving all the support. I love the video, and I'm really appreciating the support from the community. Kitakami scales, the blueberry does not. Okay. Loco, you get a little Pokemon if you follow, and I think you did. So you should be down there somewhere. We'll try to find you. Yeah, you're in the bottom right. You're a little dreepy. You're headed towards the middle. You're moving left. You're really on a roll. Well, you're under the big Wailord Hulkin, now to the left of it. You're scooping around in there. Hey, thank you, Dandelion. And Sampy, if you... Yes, you are a Mimikyu. I see you. You're the Mimikyu's broken form. You've got the disguise busted. You're under the new donation in the right part of the frame. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Dom. I really appreciate that. And let's... LFG. I don't like to say it too much, but let's fucking go. She is the blood god, truly. Okay. So I think I'm gonna wait. I don't think it's gonna be a big help to get the little apple boy right now, because the little apple boy is probably pretty weak. So I think we're gonna do good with this, what we've got going on here. The ultimate Pokemon. Yes, Wobbuffet. It's definitely a humbling Pokemon. Oh, thank you so much. You're dreepy and much appreciated. The YouTube, there's a button in my little about section. That's the mothership of the channel. We're hit almost 19,000 over there with subscribers. I'm floored with the support. I really appreciate it. Remember the first time you raided? Yes, it's been a little minute. Then put together, you were the video guy. Oh, that's so funny. You saw my videos and then realized that I was the guy that you raided? Oh, that's fun, Dandelion. Did we do a pronoun check? Everstone Jinx has redeemed a pronoun check. Persaikia has gifted a sub to Dandelion. Very deserving they are of it. Thank you so much for the support, Persaikia. Means so much to me that you do that. I appreciate it. There we go. They, them from Oxdroid. I am Hades on holiday. He or they pronouns are cool with me. And if anybody wants to share, we are just a bunch of stranger names on the internet. Dandelion, fellow, he, they. Yes. That's what it does, Jinx. So anybody that wants to tell you their pronouns so you can know how to refer to them. Because Persaikia is a dragon from a book. And you wouldn't necessarily know that enough to even know that it was a girl dragon in the book. So it's always helpful to know what people like to be called. Any-all, there we go. Yes. Oh, you could become a shiny Clodsire too. This could be your life, Loco. Just, if anybody wants to change their avatar, type in !avatar, space, and then the name of the Pokemon. Yes, you have an idea to do a shield Nuzlocke with why not? Oh, that's a crazy starter. There we go. Dandy Jello. We have a very dandy chat. Yes. Hell yes. All right. Okay, everybody, let's get it. Let's get in here. I know you're also wonderful and interesting. There we go. The dude, he, him, the dudest of dude. Let's go. I really want to do a dude lock. I feel like a dude lock would be very fun. Just like that Pokemon, you know, they've got a fantasy football league. They have an accountant named Steve. Like, boom. Yes, you can do the little followage. I forgot that you have that. So dude lock, you'd have like your Machoke. You'd have like, I feel like Weavile would belong in the dude lock. Definitely Slacking. You know, I don't know if Wobbuffet counts in the dude lock. Wobbuffet's a weird little guy lock. But I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that are like, that's just a dude. Mr. Mime could be a dude. I feel like they're weird little guy dude rising. All right. So I'm just gonna do this challenge, and then after the challenge is over, we can think about our lives. You know what I'm saying? So let's get Latte out front. Let's see. I think that it should work. There might not be a shiny Koraidon. You can also scroll down at the little, and there's a little Stream Avatar app on the computer. If you're on a phone, it's a top right or top left, or top right or bottom right, there's a button that opens the appies. Single egg group lock. That could be fun. Oh, excuse me, miss. All right, let me talk to you. This is good gym test music. All right. Let's see. Mr. Mime is a dude that do one hell of a cleaning on a house. It's true. It's true, he do. Mr. Mime is the only Pokemon with 5 fingers. That's actually immaculate logic, Hulkin. That's immaculate logic. I think if we do that, we will have to point that out. Please remind me of that. I will have to put that chat in that video. Seek out the Sunflora in Artisan. Great. Is anybody as excited as I am? It's time to play hide and seek. We're looking for ingredients, everybody. This is how you make the perfect vegan dish. You have to find locally sourced ingredients. Locally sourced ingredients and Sunflora confirmed vegan. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not gonna think too hard about that. Here we go. Look at that. Here we go. Another of Dom's babies. Dandelion, raid and run, my friend. Thank you so much for popping by. Do your post-stream care. Have some food. Drink plenty of water. Great to see you. And have a great time at that TwitchCon, my friend. And I shall see you around. Godspeed. Go with the blood god. Bake on. Bake on, Baker. Let's see. On the phone. So there should be a button on the top right or the bottom right, Loco. I don't do on the phone too much, but if we have any of our mobile folks that could tell Loco where the application is, I always forget. And Persaikia coming in with another one to Sarcastic. Thank you so much for supporting Sarcastic as well as me. It's a big help, Persaikia. Big shout out. Persaikia Mars, also known phenomenal artist, made the cover art for the Nuzlocke with Far Too Many Rules. They're a freaking champion. In case anybody didn't know that they're a champion, they're a champion. Let's see here. The sun is an animal product? What? Okay, I mean, they're a flower. They're not a sun. They're a sun-inspired flower. I mean, watering your sunflower with blood would probably stop them from being vegan. There's an ad break going on, but don't even worry. We're just hunting sunfloras. Locally, hey, where are you going? He's running? There was actually something that I could have lost about this? That's crazy. All right, locally sourced vegan ingredients. We're just gonna beat up this Sunflora, no problem. I think Sunflora also gives like an astonishingly large amount of EXP, right? I'm gonna astonish you. Yeah. Wow, that does nothing, huh? Leech Seed. Well, does that... This is a good time to test, but I don't think I can do any of the Spore moves against Grass Pokemon. And confirm. Yes, the Shiny Koraidon! Hell yes. Okay, well, if nothing can affect anybody, I guess we're just gonna do this until the cows come home. Yeah, the ingredients are fighting back. The thing that they don't tell you about baking is sometimes when you're trying to source your ingredients, they will fight back. So you just gotta be prepared to be the Iron Chef that you always knew that you could be. Baking involves sometimes beating up your ingredients into submission. And that's just a part of baking they don't talk to you about, right? Because this is the inside scoop that I have to give to you because I had to learn it, just out in the world. I was like, I want to make a cake, but then suddenly the flour started beating me up. And as you can see here, I need to beat up this flour so that I can make the perfect dish. And that's Hades Baking Secrets 101. Here you go. If you've got any other secrets that that newer chefs, this is so stupid, I can't even say it out loud. If you've got any secrets that other chefs need to know about, I think now's the time to put them in the comments, put them in the chat. Let us know, all of you amazing bakers out there, what are some things you wish you knew about baking? Like the fact that you had to beat up your ingredients before cooking with them. Because they don't tell you that. They don't even teach you that in culinary school, not in baking school, nowhere. You gotta learn it on the streets of baking. Oh boy. That's why there's so many buff bakers, you understand. This is boring. This fight is so boring. Oh boy. All right, Latte getting their energy drained. I think I'm just gonna sweat this out. Let's just keep astonishing. Cooking versus baking. Apparently you can make rice with other liquids like coconut milk. Oh yes. Yeah, not even just like doing broth and stuff like that. That's a cool idea. Rice with coconut milk sounds like you're just making horchata. Obviously that's adding coconut to it. Yeah, Sunflora's out here giving me the business. All right, ingredients defeated. Please don't get me above level 17. Great. Flail. Those back alley bake-offs, man. A lot of broken eggs. There we go. Yeah, how are you gonna explain this black eye that you got from a really angry potato? You understand, Mercs? Yes. All right. Hey, Primara! Streets of Baking. Make me wish there was a baking team, Pokemon Evil team. Ooh, what would be the evil bake-off team? And also, welcome. Thank you so much for coming into the chat. Somebody's trying to learn flail. What's the opposite of baking? Or maybe they're just making evil baking stuff. I guess flail is probably better than tackle. I'll get flail. Latte's still alive, yeah. No deaths, knock on wood. Rice pudding. Oh, sweet risotto. There you go. The evil baking team would 100% be the Pokemon you can eat things, but you shouldn't. Oh, like Slowpoke. Yes. Yeah, Pokemon poachers. That's got to be it. Yeah, so they're just like maybe hunters? Cake smashing? Oh, that's so funny that the auto mod was like, it's not cake smashing. Yes, they wish to turn the earth into cake. They're eco-terrorists, but they want to turn the world into cake. Yeah, maybe food waste. Like Garbodors, they have like a bunch of Garbodors. They're like poisoning food. Are 3 Sunfloras hanging outside of the very beginning of this quest? They're just out here? Is this everybody? Did I walk right past 3? All right. Don't show the clip. Never show that clip. Bury it. Let none of my subscribers see it. Yeah, poison food. So the avatar thing, if you're on the phone, there's a button on the top of the right of your mobile screen that should take you to the applications. But if you're on computer, it's just a scroll down situation. Yeah, Grimer and Muck. This is where Alolan Muck would come into it. Yeah, like Team Rot. They'd be Team Rot. That'd be great. Team Spoil. Ooh, maybe Team Spoil. Yeah, they're here to spoil. They're here to kick over, like, your picnic spreads. Yeah, Team Rot or Team Spoil. I think it's it. Yes, excellent suggestion. 8 Sunfloras. Team Decay, yeah. Almost gotcha. Had a classmate have this happen to him, only with cows. Ooh, majestic. Shinotic, yes. Or like you could have what's the poison mushroom? That's like the best Pokemon ever in competitive play. Amoonguss. Team Spoiled Milk. Spinda, maybe. Toadschool's entry specifically states his flaps are edible and delicious. Ooh, maybe we could get Toadschool. That's a really good... Because if it says so right in the description. The grunts have Durant. Oh, because if you have a picnic, it brings ants. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've deciphered it. This is canon. Which button? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. I would say a Google trip could tell you where the little applications are, where extra apps and connections are. Or if somebody knows off the top of their head. It's either in the bottom right or the top right of your screen. But I can't say I've ever looked at Twitch on a phone. But also you can just do !avatar space and then the name of the Pokemon. You should be able to do !avatar space shiny Koraidon. Villains are fun though. It's fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Lunala, yes. Alright, well we did it. We did it, everybody. Yeah, I don't know if it needs a space to be... And Umbreon might not have a shiny. Not all of the Pokemon have shinies. Usually, I think only the Gen 8 and 9 Pokemon have shinies, possible. Because they're just different avatars. Hey, Sparkle. We passed. We did it. These locally sourced and locally brutalized ingredients are now ready for the most delicious vegan bake you have ever seen. I don't know, I could see Spinda, I don't know, Spinda might be a little too goofy to be villainous. Maybe that's it, Spinda doesn't know the evil that they're doing. They're too dizzy. Too dizzy and confused. It's not their fault, they know not what they do. They're just a silly little guy, and that silly is being harnessed for nefarious purposes. I thank you for throwing some ass, Sparkles. So 17 is what we need. Let's get Latte healed. Do I have some extra small candies? I do. So I can get you. This will not bring you above 17. Oh, it won't even bring you to 17. Okay, well, let's get you there. Okay, so Toast is going to be our shining champion. So let's put Toast back into the boxes. We have Crock Pot, and we, of course, have Cotton Candy. Let's see. Yes, twerk away, baby. Twerk. Get back to twerk. So, I guess I'm going to go out here and just do a little bit of auto-battling so that I can get everyone up to 17. East Province, everyone! Toadschool would be a great get. Also, I mean, another grass type, but they're ground, so they're at least neutral when it comes to getting completely rocked by poison types. Where are you going, buddy? There we go. Yeah, you're a ghost type. You should be able to handle these guys easy. Oh, Tauros. Oh, Tauros, oh, Tauros, oh, Tauros. Please don't. Tauros, please. Tauros, please. Wow. Oh, 17. Okay, hold on. Let's be very cautious. I cannot have you guys break level cap. Honeybun is at the level cap. And so now just Olive Garden and Buttercream. Okay. I think I'll evolving Latte and Buttercream probably after the second gym, because it feels like it would be a bit overpowered to evolve them when we still are just fighting, like, you know, Cottonies, or it's not Cottony, it's the other version exclusive, Petlil. Hey, yes. Oh yes, the online for Switch would make it much easier, but you won't be able to fill your Pokedex without trading at least locally to get the version exclusives. And yeah, no job, no problem, but you can probably, maybe there'd be some people at school that could help you. We gotta get an Alcremie in here, exactly. Oh, was there a Steenie? Where? It is Steenie. We could get Steenie. They're level 21, so they're too high for us right now. We'll come out and catch them. It'd be nice if we could catch them in Cherubi form. Whoa. Oh, Smoliv is in trouble. Okay, Smoliv, you're not doing very good. Oinkolone's kind of tough, huh? Or Cherrim, not Cherubi. If I could catch a Cherrim rather than a Stinny, that would make the case of this is food much easier. Yes, Tauros is always ready to throw hands. Excuse me. These Pokemon are also a bit high for me. I might go back. Let's see. You have version exclusive, you just can't do, excuse me, just can't do raids for EXP candies. Oh, there you go. Oh, and the Violet Armor Rouge, yeah. Let me go to the other side of Artisan. Wait, no, this is where I came from. What's happening? No, it's the other side. It's just that it just looks very similar on one side of the town to the other. All right. Mangosteen, because that's the fruit that Steenie is based on. Oh, Mangosteen. Okay, maybe. I think Mango would be cute. Look how, oh, it's very accurate, the Bound Sweet. Yeah. I mean, if you have the DLCs, I think you can get candies from the BP quests. I don't know if that's the fastest way to get it. Ooh, freshwater. But I know that the BP quests will give you some EXPs. They'll let you go to the school store and you can use the BP points to get EXP candies. Oh, the Armor Rouge? I don't know if there's a way to get it in the DLCs. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Mango Steve. Honestly, if it's a boy, I think Mango Steve is phenomenal, T-Dog. Mango Steve would be great. Because, like, a boy Serena is pretty iconic. And Mango Steve would really... That would be so good. Maybe we specifically look for a boy. Mango Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. Ah, we all throw popcorn. Let's get Olive Garden out here to handle these guys. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Is that Squawkabilly Shiny? Is that just a different Squawkabilly? Okay. Well, I'm not taking any chances. This is a level 14 Squawkabilly. I'm using a Pokédoll. There's just too many colors of Squawkabilly. They really went too hard on Squawkabilly by giving him so much versatility and them just being kind of like a whatever Pokemon. All right, let's speed up that crab. Cloth gives a lot of EXP. Stop running away. Hey, come back! Come back! There we go. All right, and then Makuhita. Probably gonna have trouble with that Makuhita. Sure are, bud. Oh, here's Squawkabilly. God damn it. Yeah, it's got the pink head fluff. You told me, and I know in my mind of minds, but I forgot in my brain of brains. Let's Pokédoll. I'm so glad I bought these Pokédolls. Mango Steve, the Mango Queen. Yes, great drag name. All right. Let's see. Check the Smoliv tops. Hold on. Check the Smoliv's tops and always check Ghastly and Slowpokes. Fuck off. Fuck off, Lamb. Let's see. For shiny, for reference, Lamb, at one point, we were doing the 4-player Pokemon, the community square or whatever. Then they just threw out a shiny Haxorus. And we were in the Blueberry Dome, and for all I knew, Haxorus was around. And he's like, look, a shiny Haxorus. And I was like, oh, you found it, so it's yours. And they're like, yeah, it's mine. I threw it out. Sassy little turd. Well, this Sonic music will clear the air. Let's get everybody up. Let's, if I could find another Cloth. Oh, well, I can definitely, no, not a Rookie D. Yes, this is ass-throwing music for sure. Beating up some crabs. Wait, I wasn't able to beat up that crab? Olive Garden's in trouble. What do you mean? Maybe Buttercream can do it. Buttercream, go Buttercream, save me. Buttercream, can you do it? Nope, that cloth is too strong. Too strong, that cloth. Let's see. Meteors? What about meteors? Oh yeah, meteors are an insanely, just like, what is that shiny? Yeah, the worst shiny you've ever hunted was a meteor. Oh, God, I believe it. Yes, it won't kill the shinies, yeah, I know that. Nope, not looking anywhere. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, almost passed a shiny Varoom, but it was the lighting. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times where it just, is that a shiny? And no, it's just in a shadow. It's not shiny. Look at the PCG, what is it? Delcatty, great. I'm so happy that you're excited about this. Great. Okay. Now your face down on the floor. Oh, wow. There's gotta be a way to get some Sonic on this channel. Ooh, I can definitely beat this little baby up. There we go. Not with Milcery. Actually, this is Milcery. Let's get you out of here. I think that they know that we miss the shiny noise. Olive Garden is really wishing for violence, and I appreciate that. Unfortunately, Delcatty was not caught. Oh no, Dandy Joe and Sparkles did. Oh, 17. Okay, great. Okay, so we're looking pretty crisp. Now it's just a matter of getting Buttercream up there. Salted Caramel's probably not gonna do much as far as this battle is concerned. So let's just get Buttercream up there. Shiny hunting's super fun. Ooh, a Carkol. Carkol's a good one. I don't know what I can be doing. Not a lot of Pokemon out here that are weak to Fairy. Just a Canyon. Oh, you're weak to Fairy, aren't you? Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. God damn it. I'm very low on HP, so I'm going to. There we go. Let's see. Your peak team right now is. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, that's just an insanely crazy team. That's just non-stop legendaries. Giving up on finding the broken piece from the face mask. Hey, have a sleep, have a lurk. Good to see you, Sarcastic, and I'll see you around. All right, I feel good. We got some amazing work out here. Just gotta get everybody up to level 17, and then the prophecy will be fulfilled, and then I can beat up Broccoli Boy. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, I can't get up here yet. Maybe I can cheat. I can do it. Right. Hey, this is maybe if I do it like this. Yeah. Yes. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, this is ass throwing music too. So if I can find some Makuhitas. Skiddo is so cute. Go-Goat is a bit of an underwhelming Pokemon, which is so funny. When Geeta sent out a Go-Goat, I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Is Go-Goat good? And then Geeta ended up being one of the weakest champions ever, but that's fine. Let the Danganronpa music play. Danganronpa. Makuhita? What is that? Oh, it's a puppy. Makuhita. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So close. Buttercream, can you just beat up these guys? You might be able to be. You gotta love some well EV-trained Pokemans. Oh, Donald Trump Weasel was too much for you. Let's just heal up. What is that second thing, Lamb? There we go. I can beat up you guys, no issue. Go-Goat stands for the greatest of all time. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We're here. Okay, and here's all the Makuhitas. Come on, guys. A spaghetti. Yep. We do have a couple of fire types that we will be able to get. Rotom, Heat, as well as Capsicid. Looking forward to getting Capsicid. None of them would be that helpful for this fight because of the rock type factor, which is a bit of a difficult combination when it comes to Sudowoodo. Not a lot of steel types, sadly. I don't think we've got a steel type in the mix. Steel is not very edible. And probably why we haven't seen a lot of cross-pollination here. A lot of available Pokemon. Yummy, yummy metal. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Ish. No. Wow. There we go. Just keep doing that. Okay. So I think it's time, everybody. I think we're good. Let's get everybody out of the boxes as we head to our challenge. The technical... Is it technical? Then there's the signature, and then there's the showstopper. So I think it's time for the showstopper. I did not know that, Tandy. Klefki could work if we were cats, but sadly we're not. I mean, copper nuggets never had them. Kitchen utensils. That's a stretch that's not that. I mean, maybe. I'll have to take your word for it. Okay, so if we're going to be fighting against the Artisan Gym here, give me just a second. Very good team, Loco. All right, let's see. Okay, this isn't what I want. Take me to Cerebi. Cerebi knows how to organize their information. Okay, so opening up with a grass type would be pretty good against Petlil, because all Petlil can do is Mega Drain and Sleep Powder. And you can't Sleep Powder a grass type. If only Latte could learn literally anything that was at least normally effective. I could just go for the Astonishes and just astonish my way through this. Maybe I boost the Spadef. Yeah, let me do that for Latte. Yeah, I don't think there's anything Latte can learn here. Rest or grassy terrain. No. What Pokemon would you trust the most to make an awesome meal? Maybe Snorlax. In good mind, would you drink latte? No. I mean, they look delicious. Let's see. Mixes up your boned? They mix up your bones? Let's see. Maybe Honey Bun's a good opener, and I just put the Sleepy Berry on Honey Bun. And then Honey Bun takes care... I mean, Smoliv, there's nothing Smoliv can really do. So I think we open up Honey Bun. And then Honey Bun just takes care of business until Sudowoodo comes... Until we are at the very least... This is a tough one. I think what we do is Honey Bun takes care of as much business as possible, and we try to switch to finish Smoliv off with Toast, and then Toast does everything they can against Sudowoodo, and then finishing up the pack could be Latte, or even Olive Garden, but I don't know if Olive Garden has a lot that they can do. I guess I could go for Flails. Or I could confuse them and go for some Draining Smooches. The defense is pretty pitiful on Buttercream. Oh, we don't have a lot to do here, buddies. This is a little tricky, Dicky. Okay, maybe we Terrastalize so that I'm only a little weak to Rock, so that way... Oh, my defense is still pretty pitiful. Oh, boy. Yeah, hoity-toity chef vibes from Arboliva. I'm afraid it's not good enough reasoning for Tinkaton. They are not food. Let's see. Meowth ran a food truck in the anime. Oh, yeah, I would definitely trust that. Well, it's got to be Toast for Sudowoodo, but I'm just wondering about the They crush birds. They crush birds. I guess that's what the Colonel does. That's what KFC is, so maybe. Yes. None of these for the team. Yes. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, so if you guys could watch all the babies for me. Let me go on a magical little picnic. And then we'll get moving with this. But I guess the only thing that I'm worried about is that if Toast can't beat Sudowoodo, what do we do then? It's gonna be a chair stream. It's gonna be a hypistic chair stream. I think can I picnic here? Can this do? No. I can't. This is the most I've ever worked for a bathroom break. This is crazy. Chair stream. Everybody loves the chairs. There we go. Okay. Let's get a little picnic going. All right, watch the babies, everybody. Here comes a chair stream. I'll be back in 2 shakes. so sorry. The chair needs to go. The chair needs to do its job. Lots of twerking Snorlaxes. All right, everybody. Let's do it. Chair, stop. The chair does not necessarily enjoy the fanfic. All right, let's get it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get it going, everybody. Let's just do it. I think we just have to get in there and do the best that we fricking can. Super Poshi. Nice. Chaircoon. No. Lots of Super Poshis. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get it. The time is nigh, everyone. We open Honey Bun. I don't think there's a reason to terrastalize Toast. I think we terrastalize Honey Bun so then if we get into a real pinch, then we can at the very least, like, Gust is going to be pretty clutch. So there's always the chance that things could go a little awry. So we'll just do what we can. I just don't enjoy Chairfic. I guess not. Let's see here. Okay. As much as I love Sonic, let's get a little bit of drama going on here. All right. Not this drama. What about this drama? Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Here we go, everybody. I've successfully found 10 Sunflora. Little awry. If things go awry, that's... I hate to tell you that, but it is a good joke. I just can't laugh. All right. The Verdant Virtuoso. It's vegan week, everyone. Let's go. To the battle court. I'm so sorry. The rule of food Pokemon, if you have to kill it to eat it, it's not food. So we can't have a pork Pokemon. Can't do an escargot. All right. Let's get it, everybody. I think you understand the logic, so I think I'm gonna stop arguing. Let's go. All right. Everyone, it's time to show our true baking skills against avant-garde baker, and I assume some kind of chef, Brassius. Here we go. Yes, the perception I displayed. So, oh my God. I just don't like him. This just gives me the ick. Every time he gives me the ick. If you like him, I don't know, pink flag, beige flag. I don't know, man. Brassius, I know you got a very sweet friendship. People like to ship you with the other sensitive boy, so maybe I'm not being fair to you, but you creep me out. Creep me out, buddy. Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, you can't be eating Psyduck. Alright. Everything is food if you're bold enough, but that's not this playthrough. Alright, guys, let's get it. Okay. Oh, we actually get this music. Okay, let's get it. Can we defeat Brassius with a team with nothing but food Pokemon? Probably, it's Brassius, but let's see how good we can do while we do it. Alright, here comes Petlil. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go easy on those bombs. I gotta focus. It's not a phase Nuzlocke, yes. Oops, at one point I did an Edgelords, but it wasn't a Nuzlocke, so maybe we can come back to that. Alright. I think, Loco, if it makes you feel better to say these things, go for it. But I think you understand deep in your heart that they're not food. Okay, I'm gonna terrastalize, and I'm gonna gust. Let's go. All right, come on, Honey Bun. Use your power of flight. Let's get it, come on. Let's go. Come on, put some balloons on this honey's head. It makes perfect sense. It's Pokemon. Here we go. Let's get it. Come on, come on. Okay. Petlil. Mega Drain from Petlil. Thank goodness that it didn't go for Sleep Powder, because this means that I can win a little better now. Okay, all right. We go for the Gust. We go for another Gust. Honeybun is absolutely destroying. Never in my life would I have thought that Combee would be able to destroy most of the first 2 gyms. Obviously, it's going to change. Things are going to change when we get along to the second... Things are going to change when we get to the 3rd Pokemon here. But let's go. So I am playing on set mode. I'm going to choose not to use these switch opportunities. Yeah, the challenge is meant to be limiting. Okay. We just got to believe. Okay, here's Smoliv. So hopefully I don't one-shot the Smoliv. I think let's go for a Bug Bite, because I don't want a one-shot. Really blew him away. Nice. Okay. I think we go for the Bug Bite here. Because I think Bug Bite won't OHKO. Let's do it. Yes, that should be all right. And then I can do another... We'll eat that tackle, no problem. Ooh, okay. The tackle was a little bit more big of a deal than I would have hoped for. Okay. All right, I think Smoliv should go down. Just in case, I'm going to go for one more Bug Bite. Because then Honeybun's just going to have to... Okay, now Smoliv is exactly where I want them to be. All right, baking is all about the proper timing and the proper placement. So let's get out of here. Okay, here we go. It's all about the exact right moment to pull it out of the oven. Yeah, okay, I'm going to stick by that. Okay, toast. Here we go. We're doing a last-minute switch so that Toast can come in clean. We eat that tackle, no problem. And I should outspeed Smoliv. We're going with Fire Fang. Okay. Yes, okay. Smoliv is out. So now it all comes down to this. Here we go. Sudowoodo, the most problematic Pokemon, really where it starts to get really tricky in this game, because the coverage on Sudowoodo is so bad for our team. Because it's got rock moves, but it terastallizes grass and constantly raises its speed, while also having insanely good physical defense. So Sudowoodo is a problem. But I think Toast, if we can get a burn off, I would be so unbelievably happy. Come on, Toast. Let's burn him. Brassius is going to put a special hat, as is his right. He can do that. It's every chef's right to put a special hat on your Pokemon. This is just Baking 101. So he's going to put the special floral hat on top of his Sudowoodo to season him just right. But that's okay. That's exactly the seasoning that's weak against my Toast. This making sense? Okay, that does so little. Please get a burn. Come on, buddy. Please. Okay. I think he's going to go for this. Ooh, this is actually so bad. Trailblaze. Please don't do a huge amount of damage. Come on. Oh, we're in such trouble. We are in such horrific trouble. So Toast should be able to survive one more of those. Ooh, this is so bad. The star next to your name means that you have a subscription that was gifted to you, so you're behind the paywall. You don't get ads. I think I should be able to survive one more Trailblaze because I already had that tackle damage. I think we have to go one more Toast, Fire Fang. And then we have to switch. Okay. Let's do it. Come on. Get my burn, get the burn, get the burn. No. Okay, no burns. These Trailblazes are going to be a problem. One crit will do it, but we have to... No! Oh, no. Toast is done. Toast is done. That was a high damage roll for... Oh, no. Okay. This is a tough one. This is a tough battle. Okay, Toast is done. Toast is out, baby. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Toast went out on an ingredient run. Okay. Toast is toast. Oh, God. Oh, geez. We might be toast. We might actually be toast. This run might be toast. I think we're cooked. I think we might be cooked. Salted caramel is not going to be good. In the arms of the angels, where far away from here. Okay, latte, buttercream, Olive Garden. Olive Garden's not gonna do it. I'm the chef. Buttercream is in trouble because they're so weak physically. Toast was our most bulky of little babies. Honey Bun is not gonna survive a single move. They're gonna get hit with a rock move and get crunched. Ooh, boy. Okay, thoughts and prayers. I think this is Latte. I think, unfortunately, Latte has very little that they can do. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Buttercream, maybe we can get a Confuse off. My defense is so low. I think we're cooked. Oh, no. I was so worried about this, and I was right to be worried. Okay, Latte, I might be a Latte Astonish spam, but I'm not gonna get, he's faster than me. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I mean, Honey Bun, I don't think there's a chance that Honey Bun survives a rock move from this thing. I think Brassius is gonna hand our Assius to us, yeah. Sorry, Lamb, not fully in control of that right now. I'm trying to avoid a wipe right now. Maybe Olive Garden. Nobody really has the physical bulk to be dealing with this. I was worried about this. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, everybody. I think this might be a wipe. I think we might not be the best bakers in the world. Yeah, all of our physical defenses are actually quite pitiful. Yeah, the best that we had was Toast, and Toast was destroyed. So I think we just need to make peace with our god right now. Is there a god of baking? Because I'm praying to him right now. Let's see. Stick and a fork in us. Stick a fork in us because we're done. Okay. Yes, Gordon Ramsay bless us. I think it's got to be Buttercream. Let's get Buttercream out here and just maybe a Sweet Kiss can do it. Oh, Buttercream. Okay. I think it's got to be a Sweet Kiss. Come on, Buttercream is going to get destroyed. This is going to be tough. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, please get that Sweet Kiss. Don't miss. Okay. Okay, we're not done. We are not done. Sudowoodo is confused. I'm going to switch out now because Buttercream is in trouble. So we're going to get into a Trailblaze. I guess I could try Honey Bun. There's a possibility that Honey Bun could do it if we could get them to, because they're going to Trailblaze. Because if I could get a Gust going, that would do it. Okay. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay. You have to do the proper stiff upper lip elimination speech for sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. All right. Salted caramel's not going to do it. Yeah, save this Nuzlocke. I don't know if I'm feeling particularly lucky. I think I've got to go Honey Bun, because Honey Bun can eat the Trailblaze, right? Because they resist that. And then we go for the Gust. Because Latte has nothing. We got a Honey Bun it. Okay. This is a risk. This is a very risky risk, but if I can get them to punch themselves in the face, and then maybe not hit or punch themselves in the face on the rock throw. Honey Bun. Okay, Sudowoodo's confused. Please hit yourself. Trailblaze. We can eat this Trailblaze. What's important is that they do hit themselves in the face next turn. Honey Bun, please. Honey Bun, please. You got this, buddy. Let's get this Gust. Come on. Punch yourself in the face, Sudowoodo. It all comes down to this. The Nuzlocke ends. No. I think we're cooked. I think we're so cooked. I think we're so unbelievably cooked. I think we're underbaked and overbaked at the same time. Somehow we've managed to do that. Okay. Okay, Latte. Astonish spam with Latte. This is not a very good team, but they're so cute. Okay. Oh, boy. Here we go. Let's see. Yep. No, we're not doing very good. Okay, let's go with the Astonish. Snapped out of the confusion. Great. That's cool. Oh, that's so painful with the rock throw. Burnt on the outside, raw on the inside. I think I'm shaming my baker's lineage. Yeah, Latte's cooked. I think we're cooked. I think we're super cooked. We're non-stop cooked. Yeah. All right, everybody. This has been real. Latte held on. They toughed it out, so I wouldn't feel sad. That's such a bummer because I think we're not going to make it, PogChamp. I think we're not going to do it. This is tough. I don't think I am. I think I'm actually not. I think this is it. But that's fine. It's, you know, a wipe gives us a revenge story. We're coming back for our revenge. Let's see. It'll tell you in that very message that says how to do it. There's an exclamation point Pokestart. Well, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if Olive Garden is able to do this. Sarah McLaughlin's getting a lot of royalties. Yeah, latte's done, but don't worry. I think everybody's cooked. So let's get this moving. Let me just go for the flail, I guess. Yeah, in a world of non-stop physical attackers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're done for. But you know what? With I don't know what to say except we will rise again. Like the bread that we so look forward to eating. We will rise again. Salted caramel. Is there a food-related Pokemon that can do this? Miami, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You've shown up at a perfect time to watch me wipe in our Great British Bake Lock. Proceeds to unrise. Yes, the dough has not proven. The bake is underbaked. Maybe the real pastries were the friends that we lost along the way. How you doing, Miami? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Flapple could do it? Do you think Flapple could do it? I don't know what, I think Flapple, well, Flapple you can't get in a fully evolved Flapple, or Flapple at 17. Or you could use the item. That's fair. Well, I guess we Sweet Kiss again. You're correct, Loco. All right, everybody. 07. You know, I just came into this wanting to bake the most delicious teams that I could. And there were just better bakers out there, regardless of how weird they look and make me feel. So maybe I'm going to come back next season. I'm going to try to bring my A game. I'm going to try to make this. I really want to learn everything I can about baking, and I got to get the right combinations of flavors, and I got to let the ingredients prove and bake. So I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to come on back to it. Now we restart. Now we start the game again. Hey, Lamb, that's great. Yeah, if you could just get a new Sinistral ready. All right. Let's keep on going, shall we? All right. Well, give me just a moment. I'm going to delete. You're going to lose picture for a second. Yeah, honestly, another Milcery would be great, Tom. There's a white-flavored wipe right there. Close the software. Yes. Not going to need it. Great. Okay. So let me just clear this save data. Let's go into system. Date and time. Where's the save? Where do I find save data? Screen lock, internet, data management. Save data. Manage save data. No. Users? Transfer save data? No. Where do they put this? I'm gonna find it. TV settings? No. System? No. I always forget where to change it. Everyone, talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. What is the most delicious of the food Pokemon? Who do you think would be the tastiest? Data management. It's got to be in here. Move data, quick archive, manage software. It's got to be under manage software. Yeah. No, this is them. Save data cloud. No, maybe it's the save data cloud. Is it the cloud? Is that what you want from me? There we go. No, this is backed up and not backed up. I'm not interested in the cloud. Let's see. Hey, Rock On Jinx, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. Happy to have you come in here, even if we wiped. But you know what? That's kind of fun sometimes. Gives us a revenge story. Delete save data. There it is. Okay. I think it's under Let me make sure that I'm deleting the correct save data. Another drawfer? I don't know if there's another drawfer. What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, he gives me the ick and then he wipes us. Yeah. He gives me the ick, but I have to admit that he's like a pretty good chef. The problem is I wasn't ready to cook vegan. I've got so many cream and butter and like breads that I'm just like, I'm not ready to handle vegan week. That was my weakness, right? Drawfee fans here. Oh, you got the blank pillow and it's the greatest thing ever. I don't know that, but I love Drawfee, but I don't think I watch it religiously, but that sounds beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we were ready. Name what moonbucks? Oh, moonbucks? What's moonbucks? Oh, after Starbucks? I'd like to stay as far away as possible from Starbucks. All right. Okay, so it is that one. Great. All right, let's see here. Let's get a little just me. How's it going, everybody? This way you don't have to just watch the blank screen that says you ain't got it. Okay, let's go to data management at the bottom. Let's go to delete save data. We're gonna delete the save data for Scarlet. Make sure that we delete the one under the quackers. There we go. This one under Hades is the shiny hunting one, where we just got the shiny applin. All right, so this is embarrassing. I don't know if it'd make a very good YouTube short. All right, let's see here. Let's get it. Making food mons? Loco. Sweet summer child. English, all right. College algebra homework, hell yes. All right, well, let's try this again, shall we? Not sure if you should go on DoorDash. Ooh. I mean, saving a little money's nice. A little extra money's nice. Oh, you're naming food mods. There we go. Hold on. Okay. I think definitely different names. Macchiato or Macchiato. Macchiato is actually pretty cute. I like Macchiato. I'm not sure if that's the spelling, but I know what you mean. All right, we still have to be Chef Hades though. Now we have to go through all of this freaking crap again. Oh God. You know what? Buckle in, everybody. We're doing it. We're doing it. The worst part of wiping is that I need to just make my way through all of this again. Mil Serena Love Ball Egg, hell yes. We could name them after different food brands. Let's change our hairstyle. Maybe it was the pompadour. Maybe it was the pompadour that was the problem. It's the revenge arc, baby. The thing about the Great British Bake Off that, you know, I don't like to critique it too much, but it doesn't have enough revenge arcs. That's what I truly like to bring here. We're gonna do maybe the slick back. Let's do a slick back. The pompadour didn't do it for us, but we are gonna still be wine red. Maybe I do need the pompadour. I think maybe I just didn't believe in it enough. Yeah, we'll do pompadour. Great. I would like to go with this style. The shiny's gone. That's true. That's a bit of a bummer. I probably should have just traded that to somebody. Oopsie. That's fine. It was just a Lechonk. There are more upsetting things to lose than a shiny Lechonk. And the most tastiest of eyes. Yeah, nice and open so you can see the flavors. Lavender eyes. And I think the rest of this is pretty much fine. Hey, the gamer, thank you so much for following. Come on in. I am Hades and welcome to the holiday. We just wiped in our Great British Bake Lock. I was so worried we weren't going to have what it took, and in fact, I was correct. Our team was underbaked and overproved. But we will rise again as we go back to our revenge bake against Artisan Gym Leader Brassius. Let's get it. Excellent. Thank you, Dom. Singapore? The country? Let's see. The shiny's gone. You can use Sunkern, it's a sunflower seed. It isn't unfortunately, it doesn't evolve into a snack. I mean, Lechonk is peak design, yes. Why? All right. Hey, what's going on there, Mr. Dew? Come on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday as we embark once more on our bake lock as we wiped due to no one's fault at all. That was it going. Come on in, new folks. Welcome, welcome. This is our food-only hardcore Nuzlocke here in Pokemon Scarlet. Ice is sadly not a food. I think you've been lied to. Hey, my gosh, Ego lost its oil. Oh boy, I'm gonna try. I got lost. I got lost. Oh my god. I got lost so high. There it is. I don't know why it took me so long to get there, but thank you so much for following, my friend. Welcome to the holiday. Come on in, new folks. Thank you so much for the support as we embark on a brave new Nuzlocke. So new. Never done it. I actually didn't just wipe before you followed. Crazy. I know, it's usually, I wouldn't even need to say that that's the way that happened. Execute is a little closer, not because they're eggs, but because the coconut for the evolved form. Coconut is food, because I would count Tropius as one. No, we're not doing this. Let's see here. All right, so there is the man that is dating our mother, and now we get to the screens. All right, for some reason I can't do this. All right. We have a beautiful school full of age-appropriate people to thirst after, a bunch of non-stop hotties. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't know if Execute really would have had what it was. I mean, Execute, the problem is that we can't be using a lot of these Pokemon. We gotta stick with the food mons. I don't know if I would count Execute. It could be a time to evolve Alcremie. Maybe I was crazy. Maybe I was crazy to think that I shouldn't evolve Alcremie. Who would be the counter? Let's see here. Because there's I guess I could try to evolve Appleton or Flapple. Scovillain, unfortunately, wouldn't be a good one. I'm so sorry, I can't read caps. Scovillain, unfortunately, would be weak to the rock throw, so they'd get destroyed by that. I'm wondering what the move here is. Let's see here. Let's get it going, shall we? All right, so let's get our best friend Dino McBigums, Harley Dinosaur, once more. And let's see, go out and become the very best baker we can. All right, let's get it. I feel it. I feel the power. There's an ad break starting up soon, but don't even worry. Eggs are too expensive. Let's see here. Okay, come on, come on. Let's begin our wonderful adventure once more in our culinary arts. Oh, and I have to wear my dumb hat. We gotta go through all this again. The real punishment with wiping in a Nuzlocke isn't the pain of losing, because that's okay. That's all part of the game. The real pain is having to go through 2 hours of unskippable cutscenes again. All right. 1, 2, wait. Hi, Sparkles. Ready, set, bake. Let's go. Let's get it. I can't even run yet. Let's see here. All right. Hey, Muncha Muncha. A Bound Sweet is a good option, but I don't think Bound Sweet is very strong until they evolve. The thing about Sudowoodo that makes them so difficult is because they are a fully evolved Pokemon with insanely good defense. So I'd love it if I could get somebody that has access to good special attacks. Because they're grass, but they've got access to rock. So fire is not the move, bug is not the move. Ice is not the move. The thing is, it's got pretty crisp and clear coverage over all of the things that are good against grass. Those are the 3 things that are good against grass, right? Yeah, the only ones that would evolve early on are bugs. Yeah, and then our Combi is just not going to do it. They're not making it work. I want you to look inside yourself, Loco. Look inside yourself and tell me. All right. Here's the man, the myth, the man, Clavel. And our hot mom. All right, Clavel. Yes, I know you. I know what you believe. All right, let's get it. Ad breaks in progress. Let's get cooking, baby. I think an Applin would be not necessary because I can catch them in the waking world. So I'm not sure how many other Pokemon that fit into the food umbrella would be that good of an addition. Is it possible we could get a Rotom at such a young level? But even then, we'd get rocked by rock types. I need to go get my hat and my bag. Sparkles, you've redeemed a Battle Royale. Let's get it. Violence is one word. Wow, that actually really worked, Vesper. Battle Royale. If they're available in the game, I'm gonna try to not do the breeding route. I think our starters are okay. For the ones that, are only available in DLC. That's fine. I am familiar, Logo. Let's see. I will say it once more so you can hear it again. If you have to murder it to eat it, it's not food for the food log. Let's see here. Yes, Yveltal. Obviously, it's made of bacon. Yes, yes, thank you, T-Dog. Finally, a food Pokemon. Let me do this. Can I take off my hat now? Can I immediately take off my hat? Oh yeah, I'm having the same problem right now. So sorry if anyone's had to deal with it. I wish you wouldn't. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to turn the music off. Sorry if anyone was that's probably scrambling some people's brains. Save the settings, yes, great. Okay, let's do it. Okay, cool, great, cool fun. Okay, I am ready to go to school, and for some reason I still have my hat on. Oh, because I actually didn't change anything. That's probably why. Probably why that happened. Hey, you won! Congratulations! All right. I need to get a starter. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's get it, shall we? All right. I've learned from my mistakes. And in Season 2, I'm ready. I'm ready to show up to the kitchen, and I'm ready to really be cautious and meticulous about picking my ingredients. I'm ready to only use the finest ingredients and prepare my strategies and my bakes to take the adequate amount of risks, but also focus on flavor. Season 2, baby. It's time. Okay, there we go. I think there's only so many ingredients we can switch to. We'll want to catch those same Pokemon. It's the Bakelock All-Stars. I don't know what a scorpion sucker is, and I don't... Oh, you mean like the lollipops that have bugs in them? Great. Fuecoco is a little chili pepper. This is such a tough battle. You know, I've used strong Pokemon in most of my Nuzlocks to the point that it's like, yeah, I can beat them, and it's fine, but... Because I terrestrialized water with Ducklet before, and I was able to get some very good progress. Though this is the first time I'm running a hardcore Nuzlocke, so maybe Brassius has always been kind of a problem. Keeping Fuecoco on the team would be possible, but I don't know if they would be very good for Brassius. Let's see. I mean, Fuecoco is a chili pepper. The only thing about Fuecoco is that they don't evolve into a chili pepper. They turn into just a big-ass crocodile. If I could get a good terastallized ingredient, because there might be some special one. There is a stove Pokemon. Once again, I can't read your caps. Let's see here. According to the instructions, you can check the... Yes, thank you, Mother. I'm listening to everything that you're saying. Thank you, goodbye. Forever. Yes, thank you, Hulkin. I do need you to calm your little buns. I cannot keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna take off this hat because it's so ugly. I can't be doing it. Gumi being gelatin is funny, but I think that it is a slug. Yes, and that's beautiful, but you need to also be, on top of excitable, someone that listens. Okay. So, I'm gonna take my little walk with my little babies. Obviously, it's Fuecoco. Great, but you've heard what we said, so please stop. Great. Any further, and I'm not responsible for what Hulkin does, though I give her permission to do it. I would be responsible, and I trust Hulkin, so you make the call. Let's get out of here. There we go, and appreciated. I think that I'd love to do a swap of the members, but I don't know who I would swap to. There must be some other Pokemon that are available within it. Hey, Psychia, we wiped! We wiped! Brassius rocked us! We weren't prepared for Vegan Week! I brought cream! I didn't know cream wasn't vegan! How was I supposed to know? Oh my god. The food Pokemon are not very strong, and I was really putting everything into Toast. So, turns out Toast does not have really what it takes. I was like, Firefang. Firefang might do it. You know, I don't know what I would do if they got knocked out and they got two-shot. Pop brownies. There you go. That's it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have seen that. There's a game that makes every Pokemon food. I would love to play that one if this video does good. Yeah, there's like candy types. I forget who I saw play that. It looks like a very fun game. Honestly, I really like the starters in Gen 9. I think the Thick Duck is a very weird choice, and I think that we could do some tweaks to make Meowscarada a slightly less creepy design. But I love the first forms are immaculate. First forms are immaculate. Alright, let's get it. Let's get our little chili pepper. Maybe we should call him Habanero? Azumarill? Well, how is Azumarill a food Pokemon? Is it because they're an Easter egg? Fuebonko! Oh man, nice callback. I just edited that video. It's coming up. There's a buddy of mine that has a company called PalSource, and they do the PalSource Adventures, which is like a little YouTube series. Because PalSource is basically like a website where you can like pay experts for advice on stuff. It's like basically tech support for whatever. Anybody can be a creator. Anybody can be someone that needs help. And so I did a video with him to how to teach people how to stream. And I thought the video was very fun. I never really realized how much information it is to like set up the stream and have your hardware and your software. And I was like, I was talking to him after we shot the video. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's not so much information. And him and the camera guy looked at me like, this is a lot. But the video hopefully should break it down. But if anybody ever wants to learn more about streaming, feel free to use me as a resource. It's, you know, YouTube learning was my way, and that's the way that I think is probably one of the greatest ways to do it. But there's so much information out there, so like if you just need like a human, feel free to chit chat. And this video hopefully can help with that. Let's give Fuebonko a name here. Yeah, I think Quaqualavel, the Thick Duck, is a strange vibe. So what's a good name for a spicy little chili pepper? Oh, maybe Poblano. They're not that spicy. Well, Poblanos are actually they're sweet peppers, but then Fuecoco's sweet. I want to name him Poblano. because they're never going to evolve. They will stay sweet forever. Chile relleno. Oh, Chipotle, that would be good. Pablo Poblano. Let's see. Hey, let's see. Yes, that was fun. Yeah, we did a little stream with Phil. Yeah, with a couple tweaks, Meowscarada could be so good, but they just made it a little too furry bait. It's the Easter egg rabbit combo. I think that there's a possibility of doing a bun lock, though. Oh, you make Fakemon. That's cool. Hey, I love that. Yeah, but habaneros are like so spicy, and this is just our little baby. I like the name habanero so much that I might want to name the spicy pepper Pokemon Capsicid after that. Yes, I was hoping that we would get a four-legged Pokemon. Yes! Probably Pokemon and strategy games. What are some things to remember starting out? Well, this is a perfect use of our time as we go through the game again. Let's talk about getting into streaming. So, Fiction Weavile, I guess what's important for me, and this is all my opinion, from somebody that I'm not like insanely successful, right? I have 1,000 followers here. My YouTube is the biggest thing that I have with about almost 19K. So I don't know, when you listen to my advice, keep all that in mind. I think I'm good, but obviously there are people more successful than me. We did indeed lose Cindy Faye. We were not ready for vegan week. We brought cream. Yes, maybe 2 names on Scovillain. But I think that sound is going to be one of your most important components. So making sure that you have a microphone that has some decent quality. Hey, the Baron of Sleep. Well, I'm so very honored to have a Baron in the chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday, you snoozy little guy. Much appreciated. Welcome to the holiday as we are embarking on the Great British Bake Lock. Our second run. I wiped against Brassius because Sudowoodo was a bit of an issue. We're doing the hardcore rule set, so I got a little blindsided. Howdy, howdy, Baron. And right now we're talking about getting into streaming, because Fiction Weavile was asking about it. We were eliminated in the technical. Scovillain would have good things to do against Brassius, but they are weak to rock, so because of their fire typing. So it would have been a tricky fight. Let's see here. Okay, but sound is probably the most important thing. Yeah, grass typing, resisting grass move. If I could get a terastallization of grass on a Scovillain, that would be great. Let's see. I mean, do a podcast. Podcasts are awesome. I'm ready to fight you. A status move better than confusion would be great. The problem is that grass moves are competitively the thing to stop you from like getting like things like paralysis and sleep. Yeah, Terra Grass would, if it's a pre-evo, it's only grass? Well, at what level does it evolve into Capsicid? Oh, level does it evolve into the fire one? Oh, it's solely grass. Well, if that's the case, it might not be the answer anyway. Oh, it's Firestone. Okay, great. But back to your questions there, Weavile, as I beat the hell out of Nemona. So, the simplest thing that you could do hardware-wise, and it's gonna be, you're gonna need a computer. You can stream Mac or PC. My first times that I was streaming on Mac. It's a little bit less customizable on Mac, like everything with Mac. I think we should be able to even find a Firestone somewhere. But I appreciate that, Dom. Hey, lurk away. Ooh, Godspeed. Oh, shiny Metagross? Are you hunting for one? You're lurking, so don't feel like you need to answer. And it gets flamethrower via evolution. Okay, that could be pretty exciting. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this aloud. Ooh, stop. Don't trauma dump. Let's see. At least not in the chat. Oh boy, let me read through this. Get started. I think we're above board here, but please be cautious. Nobody consents to hear about your trauma at home, and I'm so sorry. But okay, I think we're gonna move on. Great. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, Mr. Do, welcome. Come on in. You caught the shiny Beldum yesterday. Oh, well, that's awesome. Yeah, take your time. Let him be a baby. Let him have a childhood. How to get started? I would say go to YouTube, and there's got to be a lot of people that talk about how to get started with your podcast. YouTube Learning is how I learned so much of what I do here. All right. Let's get it going. Okay, so. Oh, egg moves? I think we should avoid too much on the egg moves. All right. Don't worry about it. Hell yes. Yes, you gotta enjoy. They grow up so fast. It's actually in the rules, isn't it? Tell your cat. I think it's in the rules and regs. Oh, we can pop it in there. I'll add it in there, but I thought it was implicit, but apparently it's not. All right, but I'm not to say that you did. You just came close. Let's see. A lot of people do their podcasts on Twitch, which I think is a fun way to get your content. It kind of in two ways. It can be tough if you're trying to focus on a subject. Oh, the McElroy books wrote a whole book on starting a podcast. Ooh, okay. Check your local library. A love ball. I love that. All right. My God, yes. Yeah, it's so infuriating to catch a Beldum. They just, why do they have the catch rate of a legendary? All right, Clavel, have a good one. He's so slay. You know, I honestly think Clavel is a great character. As far as, it's Scarlet. So, like, the weird, like, dressing like a teen is pretty fun. It's part of this Team Star storyline, so I'm not a huge fan. But I think Clavel's slay. I like him. Let's see. You used a Scoville for your grass type run. Ooh, okay, so you did it. Caps a kid before level 17, that would be nice. Just be cautious and be mindful, Loco. You're good. The best thing we can do is move on. Well, because they're so smart. 4 brains. Oh yeah, I guess, is each leg a Pokemon? It's kind of, there are so many Pokemon that are many guys. Hence the guys type in the Too Many Types fan game from Alpha Rad's team. Oh man, an Oops All Guys run would be very funny. There you go. Okay. Oh, the wedding hasn't happened yet. I'm getting married in August. And Weavile, I'm so sorry that I keep getting distracted from the subject. So I would say I'm just gonna keep slamming through this. If you're trying to get started streaming, I would say the simplest hardware you could do, if you want to stream on console, you'll need a capture card. So getting a good capture card, there's a lot of good Elgato ones. Elgato's a great brand. Sometimes you can cheap out on the capture card, but sometimes it can be a little shoddy. I would say if you have a computer and you're trying to get started streaming, your investment to start, you could go as shallow or as deep as you want, but making sure that you keep things USB interface, like a USB webcam and a USB microphone is going to be helpful. There are probably like a pretty good USB microphone you could get for like 150-ish. Maybe the same for I think the capture card's going to be like 100, and then the webcam might be 100, 150. So it's not nothing. And thank you, Loco. But there are less expensive options. But I think the most important thing is going to be getting a capture card that's worth its salt and the microphone. because good audio is more important than good video, IMHO. Because if the mic is shitty and it's scratching and coming in and out, and some content creators, that's their brand, air quotes, they like that. The fluffy little guy lock. We got the oops all cuties, definitely. Let's see. I mean, let's not get too parasocial here. I love the community. Let's see here. Okay. So we're getting a good microphone would be probably the best option to start. If you have a PC, it's going to be a little easier because, and it doesn't need to be a slamming computer, but you can dedicate more of your processing power to. Great. You can dedicate more processing power to the stream itself. And if you're streaming on console, that's why I was able to do it so easily on a Mac, because you're not using any of your processing power. Can I just play the game? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, where I fall off and meet my Dino McBigums over yonder. Probably going to be mainly computer. Got a good-ish gaming quality computer and a microphone you haven't heard complaints about. Excellent. I would say, do you know what kind of microphone you have, Weavile? Do you know the model that is? I think I started out with a Yeti, like a Snowball Yeti, which was fine. I would say that there's, you can always work on quality as you keep going. And if you get a big bite and it feels like that it's worth the investment, you can always upgrade your stuff. But that's kind of like the hardware side of it. Do you have any questions about outside of the gear and the tech, getting started? Is there anything particularly that's feels like it's not, that it's intimidating? Maybe the art or stuff? Hey, Motorhead, fuck yes, come on in, my friend. Welcome to the holiday. I am Hades, and this is the Great British Bake Lock. And we failed in the technical. Our showstopper was sadly underbaked and overproved, as this is our second run. Brassius rocked us with his Sodawudo, but hey, we rise again, much like the bread dough. So here we are, out again in Season 2, trying to be Star Baker. So we have two Pokemon that I am going to get in as starters, because they are only DLC Pokemon, and that is going to be Sinistcha and Milcery. So let's catch this Lechonk so that we can get those little dios. Gordon Ramsay did not bless our run. Let's see. Label says Plex Gear. Oh, pricier. I don't think I've heard of Plex Gear. Well, that's cool. One thing to know is that the quality of a microphone is one thing, but also you'll want to, I would say I use OBS Streamlabs, which is a free program to stream in. And you can do something called an equalizer. Hold on. We didn't evolve Milcery because I thought it was overpowered. To evolve them so early because they have insane stats. But maybe when I'm fighting against Sudowoodo, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Looking into the Twitch setup, that's good. Yeah, the Twitch setup is pretty intuitive. It's just about, working out your details inside of the programs. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Loco. Have a good one. Let's see. God, this song rips. This song is so fun. Whole Team Rotbit has awakened your character design obsession. I love that. Oh my God, Team Rot Grunts, please put them in the Discord, Primara, if you could. It's a wonderful community of wonderful people. Rock on. Here we go. Hey, Joe Swanson, the man. Come on in, Joe. How is it going? Welcome to the Great British Bake Lock. This is our second run. We sadly were eliminated in the second week. We crushed Pastry Week because of course we did. But sadly, Brassius really got us in the technical. Vegan Week we were not ready for. All of our Pokemon weren't vegan. So we're gonna have to see what we can do about that. But But yes, you'll want to put a filter on your... We're talking about getting started streaming because Fiction Weevile's interested in that. So doing a filter on your audio, I don't think it needs to be any particular kind, but an equalizer can make sure that your lows aren't too quiet and your highs aren't too crazy. And that is a filter that you can find easily in the program Streamlabs OBS, which is what I stream on. You can just do a YouTube search for like audio filters in Streamlabs, and there you go. Yeah, too much cream, too much egg. Egg in the dough, not vegan, sadly. I guess I'm gonna catch a Tarantula so that I can also trade to Dom. All right, let's see. The Poltergeist is ready? Hell yes, thank you, Lamb. I was just wondering about that. Oh, all right. Well, I was, you know, who knows. Scovillain would be considered vegan. Maybe I think that's a really fun bit. If we can get Scovillain in here, I think that would be the way. The only thing is that we would have to terrestrialize grass. Sadistic, thanks for stopping by. Ooh, maybe. What level is the shiny smoliv? I think it's a high level, right? Let me tackle this thing. Mocha is pretty cute. Yeah, I'm up for Mocha. That's a good name. All right, Lechonk. 35. I think I can't do it, but I really appreciate that. I think we're going to need them before level 35. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's get it. I think level 9 is what we get everybody to for the rival fight. Ah! Hi, Lechonk. Lechonkity boy. And I won't be able to trade until I get to the gosh dang thing. Until I get to the first Pokemon Center in Pokemart. Alright. Matcha is earthy. How would you describe the taste of matcha? Very earthy, yes. Some people swear by it. I'm kind of nooch on matcha. I think it's very earthy. It feels very healthy when you drink it. You're like, yeah, that's healthy. Probably. Dirt, but good dirt. Yes. What's up, Pina Coladas? How you doing? Yeah. Well, if it's ice cream, it's been sweetened, per se, yeah. It's earthy ice cream, but still good. But I don't really like green tea, you know? Yeah, if you sugar it up, then it's just sugary earth. All right, let's go do all this again. It tastes like Angry Garden. There you go. The actual streaming? How do you stay engaging? Oh, that's very sweet that you think I'm engaging. I would say there is a balance to be struck with talking to chat and also keeping like a through line of what you're doing. Sugary dirt, yes, but you know, people like it. I am engaged. Oh, that would be fun. Maybe we can get the gourmand again. It's in a can of green beans. Oh, the water in the can of green beans. I would say one thing that I think would really help if anyone's looking to be interesting in stream is, and there's no one way through it. I can only talk about my way. And really, comedy has been a big part of my life for a while. Like, if you've got like a local improv place near you, improv is such I mean, it's a cult. It's absolutely a cult. Improv is a cult. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. So, you know, be careful about how much of it you drink. Because, you know, I won't get into how theaters will have students become students into performers for no money. That, you know, theater is beautiful and, you know, and has its problems. But learning improv and doing improv classes, if there's like an improv theater near you, that is a great way to get comfortable, get your stage presence going, learn about yes-anding a bit, keeping bits going, and just like getting that fun, goofy persona. And that was my way to it. But people are interesting in a million different ways. an oop for a run. Oops, all gimmicks. Oh, I think that's pretty funny. But yeah, I would say, first off, I would say if you can get some kind of acting training, particularly improv, that is a great way to build up confidence in engaging an audience and doing goofy stuff. And you might make some really good friends. Oh, you've been taking improv classes? Hell yes, while you are on the freaking road. I love that. Yes, it's one of the most fun things you can possibly do. Improv is amazing. It's so fun. So, yeah, that's definitely step one. I think engaging chat is nice. You definitely want to talk to chat, and especially at the level that this channel is, and at the level that anybody would be, starting at. It won't be so difficult. You won't have like a constant brrr of chat, unless you're killing it, in which case, hey, awesome. Improv and dance studios have the same MLM cult business structures. Yes, that's it. Yes, pay for your classes by teaching classes. Yep, you do it. Used to take improv. Yes, it is a cult. It's 100% a cult. But it's the thing they don't tell you about cults is cults are fun. So be cautious, be savvy. But especially if you know what you're going to improv class for, like getting good at this and using it for acting, or using it for streaming, or using it for X or Y, or maybe even Scarlet or Violet. I think that you'll be in a good spot. Your head's in a good place. But you'll definitely want to engage chat while also, you deal with the occasional sassy little turd, but I think just knowing when, it's pretty easy to know when you gotta ban somebody. Making sure that you got your rules and regs on fleek. It's always nice to be positive while also not being everything's good all the time, but I think this is more just ways to live than anything. I would say the brass tacks, engaging chat is just following the dumb bits that they make. You guys are so funny. And so just to continue, keep making bits off of the bits that chat is making, see what things chat is really liking, and then, you can keep making bits off of that. Asking chat what they think about stuff, who's the most delicious Pokemon. Big Ass Lamb, yes, you can be proud of the fact that Sassy Turd, you were the first one that I ever called a Sassy Turd, because I struggled to find, if you're ever, my fiance is a teacher, and she doesn't call them, she's a very great teacher. She's never hurtful to her students, but she'll come home and she'll be like, these twerps, because twerp is such a safe word to call. Well, the kids are being a twerp, right? That's where Sassy Turd, I feel was inspired by. I'm fine, I'm managing. But yeah, maybe I'm just rambling, but I think kind of be engaging chat, because see what they're talking about, see what interests them, and then try to pull more out of that. Start discussions, make bits, throw some ass in the chat. Definitely get the little twerking guy. Dumb bits like that make it kind of fun for things that everybody can get in on the game. That's all fun stuff. That's very fun ways to keep people engaged. And also, I think one thing that helped me is don't fear the silence. Yes, thank you so much for twerking. We also are the hottest chat. We do, yes, I do have the hottest community. But Weavile would have a wonderful community if Weavile was to start streaming. Let's see. Yeah, I think don't fear the silence. The thing is, if I had a lot of streams. I had a lot of streams where it's one or two people, especially starting out. And if that's the case, 10s across the board. Of course, LA 10s, of course. If the chat is quiet, you don't even worry about it. Don't fret. Just do as if you're doing a YouTube video, right? So just be having a good time and engage with the game. I think one of the big inspirations for me were the Grumps, right? And the Grumps, they're not doing Twitch. They're just having fun playing the game. So making your bits off the game and just having a fun time playing the game is going to definitely make it more fun for you if it's quiet in the stream. And it also just makes it more fun for anybody coming in, right? And it's, sometimes it's a bummer if you got like 2 people in the chat. And those were, they're not like the most hype streams in the world. But if you can just focus on the game, engage the people that are there, and just have fun with it, and don't be afraid of, it feeling quiet, that's not a failure. It's not a failure for it to be quiet. It's a game of persistence. It's a game of consistency. That would be my advice. Yeah, but if anybody ever has more questions about this stuff, always feel free to ask. I love supporting my community in the ways that y'all support me. And nobody gets, anywhere alone. So, oh. Don't I just get rocked? He missed? No, I just go down. Yeah, 11's even, yeah, I would say. It's this hotness goes to 11. Redeems are definitely a very fun thing. If you're just getting started streaming, you're not gonna have redeems. I think you need 100 followers and a certain amount of concurrent, I think 3 average concurrent viewers to become an affiliate, which is the first that's the first step in making money on Twitch. And that's when you can have your custom. I think you get more custom emotes, you can have the animated custom emotes, you can have channel point redeems. That's like the first step into and then that's like making money streaming, because then you can get donations. Well, you can get donations no matter what. Set up like a PayPal account and have that for when you first start, so that way people can still support you. But for getting like subscriptions and Twitch bits and all that kind of monopoly money, which is real money that I really appreciate, that's when you can start doing that, and that's when you can do channel point redeems. I don't know how much the tags matter, but I like putting the LGBTQ tag in there just to let people know that this is a safe place for the girls, gays, and ladies. Also, people usually look at me, and a lot of times, I know I'm wearing an alligator shirt with pineapples, but a lot of people look at me and think I'm straight, which is fine. I take no offense to it. I do have a lady fiance. But I think it also just, it's like, here's the community. You obviously, be gay, do crime, but we love our straights here. I thought I was one of you for 30 years. Let's see. I think it's hard to say if they're all right. Rage bait is a way to get engagement. There's a lot of different ways in. I think rage bait is possibly... I think that that most of the ways to engage in it aren't very healthy for us as a society. And this is I know we live in a society, but I think that there's when you look at I don't think this is too political to say that the news cycle can kind of try to capitalize for clicks when it comes to eliciting rage. It'll definitely get you there, but I would say I have such a beautiful community that it feels very supportive and positive by not doing rage bait. No trauma dumping, but I was born at a very young age. Well, I will tolerate that, Lamb. Thank you for sharing. I too was born at the ripe age of 0. Thank you. Oh, I don't even have that's fine. I don't need my phone case. All right. It's been a while since we've wiped on a Nuzlocke. There's something kind of refreshing about it in a very weird way. It makes me feel like we're doing something that isn't super easy. Though I don't think the last Nuzlocke was particularly easy, but I would have been bummed to wipe in the rules lock. That would have been an issue. Yes, no trauma dumping. Talks about the news cycle. Yes. Yes, I love when we don't get what it is. We've broken our own rules. Not to get political as a rule, but I don't think I'm taking a political stance one way or the other to say that news companies will take advantage of people's rage for clicks. I don't know. I don't think that's too political. Maybe it's trauma dumping. Let's see. Doesn't matter who my mom is. Speaking of trauma dumping, Arvin, Yeah, what are you doing here, buddy? Well, super excited to get this playthrough started again, but yeah. It's not political of you, but it's wrong. Because Dr. Pepper's way better than root beer. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 23 flavors? The best. Dr. Pepper is the superior soda. Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coke. Root beer's in its own weight class. Oh, Persechio, what's your... Alright, you think the root beer's better? Well, root beer floats are different. That's a different weight class. You can make a Dr. Pepper float. I don't know if it would be as good. It's immoral. Looking for a stream with a relatively large following based on non-rage bait content. Yes. Oh, the Drawfee stream. Yeah, also looking at different kinds of streamers like that. I love those Drawfee folks. Dr. Pepper floats are fire? Okay, well then I stand by it. Dr. Pepper is better than root beer in every way. Fight me. There's no soda pop Pokemon, is there? Yeah, you can test my worthiness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess it's okay to, I think if we had to wiping at Gym 2 is fine. And Persechia, thanks for another gifted sub to T-Dog. Yes, because they do appreciate the finer things in life, like Dr. Pepper floats. You can make a float with any carbonated drink. Yes, but I don't think a LaCroix float would be very good. I did place Pepsi above Coke. I think I've been Stockholmed into that because it's my fiance's favorite soda. I would have, before I met the love of my life, I would have told you that Coke was better, but I think now I'm just more used to Pepsi. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I hope that we can get through this, Hulkin. This is what breaks us. Also Mountain Dew with sherbet. Oh, that sounds fascinating. Okay, that's still fair. Coke is Coke fizzier? Root beer has got a different kind of fizz on it, you know what I'm saying? Root beer be fizzing all different like that. Fizz intolerance, interesting. Do. The fizziest drink of all. Well, I think what's important is that Dr. Pepper is better than both Coke and Pepsi. Juices. Oh, juices, that's a different weight class, but yes, definitely. This is a great example of a dumb but meaningful conversation that you can start with your chat, Weebile. Give them a hot take. That was actually spearheaded by Dom that began this. Let's combine juices and sodas, orange and grape soda. Also, how do we feel about grape soda? Because I think grape soda's awesome, but I don't think Welch's grape soda is good. I don't know if it's a regional thing, but the best grape soda that exists is Grape Crush. Grape Crush. Grape Fanta is probably fine. I don't actually think I've had Grape Fanta. Maybe I have. I think Grape Fanta's fine. But, Persechia, have you had Grape Crush? That's the thing. Welch's grape soda, gross. It's not very good. It's not very good. Grape Crush? Fucking delicious. Yes, Welch's, I think, makes soda. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just conflated it with a different thing. What is it because it's Grape Crush? Sun-Kissed Grape and Grape Crush. Yes, Grape Crush is the best. I didn't know Sun-Kissed made a grape. Yes, oh yes. There's a childlike glee in me, because I definitely grew up loving grape soda. Alchemist drink, yes. Orange soda also. I mean, who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. And it is true. I do. Ooh. But I think I liked grape soda more than orange soda growing up. Faygo grape. Oh, Faygo. Hell yes. I believe in miracles. I did drink Faygo a little bit in my younger days, just because it was like dollar store soda. I didn't know that it was associated with Insane Clown Posse until later in life. Let's see. Yeah. Let's Get it. Nimona, I'm so looking for... I wish that I could, like, make a freeze of the game here. Oh, yes. Dom, if you've only been staying in Root Beer Town, there's so much to learn. Pineapple Fanta. Whoa. Only in Florida. Damn, that's crazy. You know, I haven't really explored Fanta that much outside of Orange Fanta. Or is it Fanta? People say Fanta. Oh, Baja Blast is a Paramount soda. Baja Blast is amazing. And now it's not just available at Taco Bell. Yes, Baja Blast. Hey, holler at me if you want me to, like, sponsor your stuff, because I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Taco Bell, I'm just saying, of fast food, you look out for me the most. So you just let me know if you want this deal. My sweet, sweet following of almost 19,000 people. I'm just saying, this is a good deal for you. If you want to come in here, take care of business with me. Oh, what about a Baja Blast float? Cactus Cooler. I never heard of that one, T-Dog. All right. Oh, I'm finally here. All right. Lamb and Dom. Who's ready for a magical transferring of Pokemon as I get from you wonderful and generous people the starter Pokemon? Let's do it. And we get a Fido! Okay. Well, let's do this right quick then. Auto heal is great. Oh, hold on. I need to get over here first. Excellent. Boop, boop, boom, 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 boom. Hey, Persaikia, thank you so much for giving a gift sub to 2 Pina Coladas. I'm sorry, 2 Pina Coladas. Thank you so much for all these wonderful subs you're gifting out, Persaikia. A big shout out to you. Much love. I think it must be cactus flavor, right? ICP will forever be the dipshits that blocked traffic. No, that's so funny. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to take them seriously, but I guess if it's any concession, I don't think they take themselves seriously. I'd rather they get into ICP than something dark, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a Juggalo just missed entering a darker pipeline. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you landed Juggalo, you're probably okay. Maybe I don't know enough about Juggalos, but I feel like the people that I see turn to Juggalos, I'm like, thank goodness you landed there, because I feel like this could have gone much darker. There's definitely some different clubs you could have landed in. I think ultimately they're just sweet folks that don't know how magnet works. And I think I don't know how magnets work, so maybe that's something we can have common ground about. All right, now we can finally get out here, do our ding-dang thing, because I'm gonna be a baker, damn it. I am gonna rise like the bread in the oven, and I will become Star Baker. Doesn't matter what Brassius thinks, I'm gonna get into vegan baking. I'm gonna learn all about almond flour, even though I think flour is vegan. I'm gonna learn so much about baking and vegan week. I'm ready for it. Let's get it, everybody. Diglett is not a potato. If anything, they're a ground sausage, but I don't think that they are viable. Wait a second. Toadschool. No, Toadschool wouldn't have any. Maybe if Toadschool could do a poison move. Is there a Toadschool at a little level? I think if Wake Up Code doesn't evolve, we could keep it on the team, yes. Holding a sweet. Hell yes, Dom. All right, let's do it. When you're feeling lost, talk to Nurse Joy. I love that. I love that journey for you. And by you, I mean me. All right, let's go to the Poke Portal. And now let's go into online mode. Souffle is pretty cute. But souffle is not a bread. Maybe challah? With a cup? Hell yes. Thank you, big ass lamb. Okay. Let's connect to the internet. Let's go a linky trade, and y'all know the code. It's 4 6s, 4 9s. It's nice if you still do the math. Whoa, so much to learn about. Okay, link trade. Archie, every good bakery needs fire types to bake their bread. That's what I'm hoping to get Rotom Bake version. Is it Rotom Bake? What? It is in this playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Scovillain is a really good answer. Rotom Heat. Thank you, Persaikia. Apple or acid spray. Yeah, I wonder if I would have to choose one Applin. All right, I'm ready. I'm looking for a trade partner. Lamb, is this you? Let me give you a beautiful Lechonk. A Lechonkity bonk. Poltergeist! I love this thing. Get all the Applin? I mean, that's pretty funny, getting every last Applin. But then Hydrapple is the best one, right? And I think I can do it. I can go and get the necessary items in Kitakami. If I can just go to Kitakami, which apparently I can get a level 10 Applin there. All right, I like this. This is a good arc. We need Vegan Week to work for us. Because if I can get Flapple out here, is there a detriment to evolving your Applin early? You know? Is there a problem with evolving Applin early? Thank you, my friend. All right, Dom, you're up. Wait, I need a second Pokemon for Dom, because then there's the other Pokemon. Let me catch a certified freak, 7 days a week. What am I doing? Let's get you a Psyduck or something. Oh, let's get you a Wooper. Let's get you a Wooper. All right, let's do it. There are Applin in the area before the school. Really? Really? There's no early evolve issue. Well, then why shouldn't I be? Ooh, whoa. We should do it. A Wooper, so rare. Is Wooper rare? Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Pooper. Yes, there we go. No, okay. I was like, I think they're quite common. They want you to get Wooper because they know that freaking Clodsire is the favorite of the ages. Okay. A Paldean Wooper. I love him so much. I got a Oops All Gooey, Oops All Goo Boys. What's gonna be our, we need to have a way to get like Goomy and like Clodsire in here. Oops All Frog, a Froglock. And then we have, maybe for the Froglock, we had Salamanders. I think the Froglock, we could do it. There could be an honorary frog. Oops All Blobs. Toadschool can learn Acid Spray. Ooh, that might be amazing, because then grass and ground would be a pretty amazing combination. We'd be neutrally affected by the grass, but maybe we could terrestrialize. Oops All Amorphous. Oops All Blobs. I'm gonna go to the Poke Portal here. Dom is ready. Let's go to the link trade. 4 6s, 4 9s. Oops All Ooze. A Gulok. Honestly, Gulok does roll off the tongue. A Ditto Lock. Ditto's goo. Ditto's goo. Controversial opinion, but Ditto's goo. That is kind of, when we get that deep into the themed Nuzlocks, it does become, what are we doing? But I think that's fine. I think that's still fun. Have a Lechonk. Egg. Mocha will be best and better. Great. Oh, I didn't even check what the nature was. If you're breeding them, they might still be modest. Oh, I gotta do a Metronome run. Who would be the Pokemon that could do Metronome? Clefairy. Jigglypuff. I mean, a Reign of Chaos I do appreciate. I wonder what the best game to do that with would be. Oops All Eggs? Oh yeah, maybe Oops Execute. No worries. I think this is going to be the perfect little Milcery. Let's see a little Whoopie baby. Oh, Grimer and Muck can learn it. That's cool. Oh, Sentret. Ooh, get a cool ball. Hell yes. Vullaby, Execute, Togepi. Keep them babies? A Baby Lock is a popular one. We could do a Baby Lock. Snorlax, Gengar, Clefairy, Togepi. Ooh. I mean, a Togepi. Oh my god, so good. A beautiful day. as we become the star baker we always knew we should be. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yes. Ooh, a quick ball. Love it. Quick ball meta. Hell yes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Dom and Big Ass Lamb. Much appreciated for your patronage. I will cherish that sentiment. And the ribbon suite. Put away the ribbon suite. Great. Level 59 sentiment. Oh my god, insanity. Okay. It's a friend ball to symbolize the friends we made along the way. So sweet. I love that. Let me check the summary here. What are we doing? What do we got, buddy? It's got the teacup on, so let me take that teacup. And it's got an unremarkable teacup, which is fine. It can be the unremarkable guy. Does it use the same teacup items that regular guy does? Or neutral nature. Okay, that's fine. Serious. Okay, I love it. And then we hatch it an egg. And we hatch egg. Put you to the front, and we hatch it an egg. Eggo to hatch. And let's get a little bun baby, but let me heal up first. You were jumbo hunting Centret. What's jumbo hunting? Does that mean that they're big? I have much to learn. Yes, here we go on the Bake Lock. Going to season 2. Yes, this is going to be our most delicious Nuzlocke yet, everyone. So we're gonna name Mocha, and then, honestly, Buttercream was such a good name. Maybe they could still just be Buttercream. All right, maybe not. Maybe we need to keep it going. Oh, Mocha, their name is Mocha. They're already Mocha, great. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. So is there a way to, oh, because you can do size power. Let's get this level 7 Bubs. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Mocha is still Mocha. Jumbo is the biggest it can possibly be. Ah, the big weasel, finally. Fido, I think I'm gonna round you. That'll probably, because if I burn you, I'll be a little upset. Cool Whip. Oh, that's funny. Cool Whip is pretty good. Also very Midwestern. And no crit, no crit. Okay. It's like 1 in 16k chance. Whoa, that's wild. Oh, Dollop is so cute. It's got doll in the name. Oh my god, there's too many good names out here. Doughboy. Strudel. Honestly, let's think of a good name for Fido here. Fido's a girl, Fido. So what about... I mean, it's all bread. Strudel is good. If... Oh, sourdough. Crusty. Bol. Brioche. Croissant. Croissant's pretty freaking cute. I mean, croissant's pretty freaking classic. Brioche. Oh, brioche is pretty cute. Let's go croissant. How do I spell croissant? Bun bun. Croissant. 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 Did I spell it right? Please tell me I spelled it right. Bun bun. Oh, loaf is so good. If only. That's fine. I like croissant. Tropius. Hot bun. That's cute. Getting a level 7 one's pretty good too. It's pretty hype. Oh no, I like catching the egg, Dom. It also makes them the original trainer, so they don't get like boosted EXP. Which makes them not soar above the pack. I'm happy to get the matcha by its guy. By its, as is. Love ball. Maybe somebody else can be loaf. Alright. Did you know? Yes. I do this somewhat for a living. Somewhat. Alright. We have our little loafy boy. Our loafy girl, croissant. Croissant. Now let's try to hatch Milcery just by running around like a freaking pleb. Actually, let's take advantage of the fact that I want to find that Oran berry, right? Because I was able to take down, yes, I was able to take down, Nemona's team with the power of the Oran. So let's see if we can get it, because it took so long to get it last time. Alright. Stray vibin'. Let's find it. This is a perfect mix of opportunities as we can get our steps in, as it were, and also see if we can find an Oran berry. As we listen to this calming Minecraft music. Ooh, TM. Where are the little sparklies? Give me the little sparklies. Come on in. Swift. Okay, so that's a pretty easy one to find. Found that last time, too. Where are the sparkly, sparkly, please be. If you're in a Ranberry, right off the bat. Chesto. A Chesto Resto situation. Always a good option. But give me that sweet, sweet Oran berry. That's what I want. Are you saying that I can find Applin here, Archie? Applin is available in this place? That's insane. Whoa, well, we gotta get an Applin. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going. They must be kind of rare, huh? Ran Persim. Okay. Confusion. Not a lot of berries around here. I see the berries kind of like spawn beneath trees, huh? I'm not sure if there's a rhyme or reason to it, but I'm trying to rhyme and I'm trying to reason. Ooh, so they're rare. Okay, but I've got nothing. Well, I don't have all the time in the world, but I've got time as I'm out here looking for berries. Berries and what else? Applin. And in this bakelock, this great British bakelock, we do have a slight alt on the rules where I can get multiple Pokemon in one route because we have such a limitation with the actual encounters. So because we've got Fido here, normally that would make it impossible to catch another Pokemon. But, ooh, Strugglebug, excellent. But that's one thing that we have adjusted. Hey, Cinderfay, well, I think you remember we wiped, so we're still just kind of working on it. We're still just kind of make it out here. I don't know if you know that we wiped, Cinderfay. We were crushed under the thumb of Brassius. And we got a new baby hatching. Yes, unfortunately, chefs might need not apply. Yes, then we are hatching our new starter, Buttercream. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was shiny? It's not Buttercream, it's Milcery, and we don't have a name for it yet. But it is a Spadef down, attack up, so we'll have to find a mint for them, that's fine. Buttermilk? Buttermilk is fun. Maybe Ganache? Dollop. Oh, Dollop's pretty freaking cute. Pancake. I think Dollop. Dollop is just so cute. Dollop. Let's see. Sometimes I'm able to find some nature mints. Mixer. But if it comes down to it, I would not feel too holy for a trade for a mint. Yes, big credit. That's a very cute name. All right, so I guess let's do some battling, right? Le champ. Le champ. Crème fraîche. Yes. Cream frige. All right, well, let's burn some piggies. Get everyone up to 9-ish. I was able to do it with the Oran berry. Was that round he's been using? Echoed voice. Oh, that could be an issue. No, we'll be all right. Does echoed voice get stronger every time you use it? Well, echoed voice is normal, so let's get Mocha in here. Shadow Ball. Oh, I can't keep Shadow Ball on here, but that's so good. That's so funny. You've given it Shadow Ball. All right, so let's go for a... This is so sweet to give Calm Mind, Energy Ball, and all this stuff. Let's use it now, but I gotta go to the original moves. Let's beat up a Lechonk. I've sinned. There we go. Absorb. I'm gonna have to use Absorb. All right, let's lose Calm Mind. There must be a way to move Forget. You named a caramel alcremie Sugar Maple. Sugar Maple is so cute. That's such a cute name. Oh my god. Trick Room, Withdraw. Okay, let's get Withdraw. Alright, this... too busted. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I don't wanna be... It's kind of enough that we're getting these early Pokemon. These DLC Pokemon in this adventure, so I'm gonna try to avoid busted stuff. It's not easy baking, you know? We gotta suffer sometimes for the bake. Oh yeah, that one was from Lamb. Okay. Emba! You've also named one Fairy Cake. Oh yes. Oh, Angel Food Cake would be a cute name. A bit on the nose, yes, but still quite cute. Hoppip has got to be somewhat a good EXP, right? How much do I acquire for felling you? Imperator. Great. Sweet kiss from Dollop. Love it. Okay. So, everyone's getting there. Little dollop. Little dollop of Daisy. Fairy cakes are British. Oh, that's cute. What if we get mashed again by Depressed Fool Brassius? Then that's a pretty big back to the drawing board. I think I'm gonna try to make a Brassius-proof strategy. It's gonna be tough. But I think maybe that Scovillain situation is a pretty big help. Are we including edible Pokemon? I think no. Like I'm not gonna include Slowpoke and like Pokemon that like Cloth, because Cloth sticks. I would say Toadschool could be, because mushrooms are also food. But I think that the logic is it's wibbly wobbly. Trick Room is good, but I don't want to. I feel like I would be abusing egg moves to have Trick Room. But it's a hype ass move. It would be so good. Spumoni? What's for a rainbow one? For a rainbow alcremie? Oh yeah. Resto. I think Modest is pretty good. Yeah, I think Modest, because I don't know about... I actually need to look at Sinistra's stats a little more closely. Is it a bulky Mon? Is Sinistra bulky? Are they a bulkster? They got that bulk, bro? Is that a bulky macho? I'm gonna say it a couple more times. Is that bulky? Is that a bulky guy? Oh, for Milcery? Milcery's bulky. Milcery has amazing special bulk, right? Stored power. I think these might be set. A special bulk booster might be good because they are kind of like that's kind of their shtick. They're kind of mids on physical defense, right? Maybe a physical defense raising nature would be good. Give them some physical bulk where they don't have it. Or maybe, I'd have to look at it to see if it's even worth it. A sleepy little Wigglybuff. Oh my god. Does anybody else have that thing where you just all of a sudden talk like an absolute moron when you see something cute? I don't think this is just me. I think this is a pretty known phenomenon. Phenomenon. Ooh, what's this? No, I thought it was yellow. It's red. Totally similar colors. You can understand how I could have got it wrong. Hi, Sunkern. Yeah, it is normal, but it's just like, what about, like, it's like it must run deeper. This must be in our, ooh, a netball, nice. This must be in our DNA. Because, like, I see cute thing and all of a sudden I'm ooga-boo-shoo-foo-shoo-shoo-boo, right? Is this genetic? Because it's, ooh. Oh, that's a scatterbug. I thought it was something else. Wait. Are you sitting on a shiny thing? No, those were sleepy particles. Yeah, cute aggression, baby talk. Yeah. Just want to shake it. So cute. Don't shake it. Do not. Repeat. Repeat. Just want to... I want to crunch down. I want to eat it. But I don't. Don't. Once again, don't crunch down. It is, in fact, an evolutionary reaction. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, are they eating a berry? It just has a little berry. That's a cute little animation. All right. Oh, yeah, I should be looking for Applin. Just want to smush your face. I know. A Pichu. I want to smush this Pichu's face. Look at that little guy. Man, so cute. Some of these Pokemons, just so freaking cute. I know, unpopular opinion time. Cuties. Cuties. All right. Swift, another Swift TM. Where is a fella supposed to get some Oran berries out here? Not seeing a lot of berries in this world. Yeah, a lot of babies out there. A lot of good little babies. Yeah, I know, Tom. I know you love so much. Not a lot of sparklies where I'm at. I wish there was more sparklies on the ground. Where can a fella get some tiny little sparklies on the ground? Because that Oranberry came in so unbelievably clutch against Punch Punch Pikachu. Favorite baby Pokemon? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know, Happity's pretty cute. I would love a baby Psyduck. Sign me up for a baby Psyduck. That would probably be the cutest thing anyway. Oh, Munchlax, yes. I mean, they're usually... I think it's very rare when I look at a Pokemon and I'm not like, you're not cute at all. I don't know if I can even name them. Sparkles. Not the sparkles in the chat. I'm looking for sparkles on the ground. Can't pick between our children. Exactly. Oh, Riolu's a good one. Told me a squirrel is one of the most edible meals out there. Yes. Yeah. My family used to eat squirrels. I'm half Louisiana. Not that everyone eats squirrels in Louisiana, but my family did. Baby Psyduck would be so good, yeah. So good. Why have they not done that? That'd be so amazing. Oh my god, a Mega Golduck? Give me the Baby Psyduck Mega Golduck. I'm ready. Punchy Puppy, yes. Where is anything? I'm just looking for an Oranberry, man. Alright, let's just get everyone to level 9. Am I crazy? I don't want to lose somebody in this fight. Where is an Oranberry? Can I reset the little sparkles on the ground? Because I haven't found that many. Antidote. Punchy Puppy is a good name for a Riolu. In a Pokemon game, instead of getting a Pokemon with Surf, you pay for swimming lessons to swim in the water. That's funny. What did I say? Let's see here. Give me the berry. Where are the sparklies? Oh, Azurill might be my favorite. Yeah, that's actually a peak baby. Peak baby. They look so worried. Like, please, don't worry. Just shut up and take my wallet. I'm just gonna try to get this with it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sparkly? No. And I don't know what you're talking about, Lamb. I'm so sorry. It entered my brain and it's gone. Sawi. I'm Sawi, I think. I don't know. Damn, where's anything? There's not a single sparkly out here. Where's a fella supposed to be finding his berries at? Hey, what's up, Evil Kitty? Nah, we're going a little long. I did wipe against Brassius. So, we have started anew. Yeah, I love Igglybuff. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. It's just a common word to say. All right. Yeah, we sure did, bud. But you know what? We rise again, much like a delicious loaf of challah. Baby lock when? Oh boy, who knows? It's funny. A baby lock would be good. There are ways to do it. We could thrive. Please, Oran. Chesto. No. We could resto Chesto. There's always that option. Let's see. Yeah, the baby lock is a fun one. Where is anything? I hunted around for like an hour to find a freaking Oran berry. Just get me a blueberry. Where's the blueberry? I think I needed it. I could be wrong, but I think I thrived as a result of it. I guess we could just keep Fuecoco in the rotation. Yeah, Hollow would have been a great name for the little dough baby. Oh, TM. I don't think there was really any berries out here, but maybe I'm crazy. Swift. I don't remember seeing any berries out here. I think I went out here and I did all this crazy stuff and I found all these things and I was like, no, there's no berries out here. No sparklies on the ground. All right. Oh, here's a sparkly, please. Pecha. Okay, so sparklies are out here. Pecha berry. I think I would just continued to be unlucky out here, maybe. I really wish I could ride. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Protect. Oh, protect. I don't know if that's going to be the most helpful thing, but there's a possibility if I could get a burn off. Is Will-O-Wisp? I don't know if I could get Will-O-Wisp at such a tender young age. Where are these little sparkly darklies? Oh, it's sparkly. Hi, Flamigo. Flamigo would be great. Flamigo would be amazing for handling that fight. Because you've got your fighting type to eliminate your rock weakness. Tragically, not food. It's a flamingo. And flamingos, classically. I don't think people even eat flamingos ever. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. What a beautiful flowery field. I could just use the Kamehameha if it was in Pokemon. Ooh, what's this? Rock Blast, another wonderful move that does no help. Poor Spinda, or poor Dom, rather. No berries out here. Where am I supposed to get my berries? I'm out here hunting for ingredients, to no avail. Looking for berries. Maybe Muncha Muncha? Could I just beat up little Squavets for berries? Does beating up Squavet give berries? Awakening. Where are all my little sparklies? Maybe I just have to run it, right? But I feel like I was so close to just oblivion. No, I think Absorb helped. Maybe I don't need to worry about the berry. I think I'm fine. Full heal. All right, let's just walk back. Let's get to the level cappy here. Yeah, let's just have Poblano. Oh, there's a sparkly right there. Yeah, throw some ass. Lamb, what a strange combination. So be effective. Throwing ass. All right. Ooh, yep, level 8. We want to get to 9. Covet. Yes, Covet. Let's get rid of Tackle for Covet. There we go, yeah. Try some new combinations, why not? Please. A spearberry, great. My favorite. Delicious. So nutritious. Alright, we are making it work. Croissant is close. Is it TM? It's a TM. Oh, no. Yes, it is. What's this? Struggle Bug. All right. Hi, LeShonk. Hey, Rock On, see you in a bit. Have a delicious dinner. I think if we could get out of school, that would be a good... We could get... At the very least, let's beat Nimona. Let's see how far we can get. Da-da-da, and I think we can beat Katie a little easier now that we know the strat. It's throwing ass. Hey, Rock On, thanks for stopping by and lurking. Vesper, great to have you. You know what? Sometimes it's fun. It gives us something to work with. It gives us a revenge arc. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. Either way, see ya. We're gonna beat up this little chunk. Same mons, different names. I might go out and see if I can see what I can do. Because unfortunately, I feel like I'm limited in what's available, but maybe I'm just not thinking with enough raw baking prowess. You know what I'm thinking? Know what I'm saying? Because if I can get... I don't think that we could do it with that same team. But if I could get a Scovillain, and I could terrastalize Scovillain... Oh yeah, we got a tasty size chat. But maybe a Scovillain could do it if I could terrastalize grass. Terrastalizing fire is exciting, but I don't think it's... I think what we need to focus on is getting past the Brassius fight. Because what's after Brassius, right? Who's the third gym leader? Why am I suddenly blanking on that? Maybe I can beat up a kid for money. No, I don't want to get Croissant too far. Alright, let's just get everybody up to a smooth 9. If I could beat up a Happiny, that'd be fun. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, if I could just catch a Capsicid. And I should be able to catch a Capsicid that's below level 17. That seems possible. And then another option would be if we could do the Applin situation. Crouching. I can sneak like a little sneaky baby. Great. Babies, known sneaks. Babies, they'll sneak around. You gotta watch them. Looking for corners of tables and outlets. Stay away. Let's just beat up some Hop-Pips. Hop-Pip? A floaty little baby. I think I'm gonna go Oranless. I know that's crazy. I know there's Renegade. Renegade of me to even think so. I believe there is a Applin. Apparently, you can go to Kitakami and get a level 10 Applin if you go to Kitakami before you, like, do much. What if you accidentally gave me an Applin? It was an accident, chat. I don't know. It just landed there. I don't know how it happened, but it's there. I don't know. I'm so sorry, but I have to use it. I just gotta do it. All right. Oh, and even Croissant is still not there. We'll keep on beating up Hop-Pips. I caught them off guard. All right. Brum, bum, bum, bum. God, I love the Terraria music so much. Hop-Pip caught off guard. He'd love to see it. The burn took it down. Great. Yeah, throw ass. Throw some ass to the Terraria music. Why not? Yes, okay. So we got level 9 for Croissant. Oh. And Sentret, I will cherish you forever. Great. What's the woe? What's the wow? What happened? Oh, for the amount of gold that you have? Yes. Rich. Any more Hop-Pips to beat up? I've been having good luck beating up Hop-Pips. I want to beat up trainers, because I feel like that's a slippery slope into getting too much EXP. Though the rival battles aren't officially in the rules that are... They're not officially against hardcore Nuzlocke rules to overlevel for the trainers. I think for the rivals. I think that's actually an accepted tactic. Oh, Tarantula. Beat up you. That's a lot. It's a lot of gold. Very surprising indeed. All right, here we go. Okay. A hero desires a chili pepper, and a chili pepper is spicy. Spice caliber 2. I was so excited about handling our weakness to poison that I did not even consider our weakness to rock. Do with what? 50 million power and Rise of Kingdom? I don't know what that is. Ooh, the baseball game. That's fun. All right. We're making our way downtown. We're walking fast. All right. Faces passing because we're homebound. Oh my god, if that was the an Oranberry? So exciting. So exciting. Also, the paralysis berry would be helpful. Haven't managed to find one of those yet. I don't know why people don't just do this. Crappy mobile ads? I don't. It's entirely possible that I've seen a Rise of Kingdom ads. If it's like the Raid Shadow Legends of its time, yeah. The Raid Shadow Legends is still out here. I'm around. I'll raid if you wanna link up and you wanna offer me an ad. Boy howdy, I can be purchased. But I usually ignore those ads. It's tough to make a mobile game that doesn't look like a mobile game. Ooh, small candy. Love that. Love that. Let's give it to Milcery. Yes, okay. And then just a little push to get our other little baby up here. Let's just beat up a Lechonk. Okay, dilemma time. You were meant to cook dinner for yourself tonight, but it's gotten late. Ooh. It's dirty. Do you wash the pot and cook? So the question you have to ask yourself is, do you have the takeout cash, right? Are you trying to save up? Does that takeout really add up? And how caked on is the dirt in that pot, right? How caked on is the crap in that pot? Has anyone played Raid that wasn't a YouTuber? I played it a little bit when it came out. It's fine. Okay, I feel pretty good about what we got going on here. It's just an auto-played RPG, which is kind of like, all right, well, if it's playing itself for me, what are we doing here, bud? Let's see. Genshin or ZZZ. There have been some fun ones. Plants vs. Zombies was fun. Just dried oatmeal from breakfast this morning. I think you could probably do it. I say, give it a wash. Give it a wash, Cinderfay. You got this. I think we open Croissant. Croissant takes out her first Pokemon. Croissant actually might be in a little bit of a bad way. They're not very strong. But I could covet. I could growl it down. Or I could use an aromantic mist. I could sweet kiss it. That could do it, because my defenses are not very strong. But I think maybe this will be all right. Hey, lurk away and clean the day. Okay, I think we just gotta run. I think we gotta run it, right? Oop, sparkly, please. Chesto. Let's do a Chesto-Resto situation. Let's do Rest and the Chesto. Let's give Rest to our little puppy so they can take a cute little puppy nap. I think we lose Tail Whip, probably. Yeah, maybe actually Growl. No, Growl is important. I'm gonna lose Tail Whip. Big Ass Lime, you've redeemed unbroken eye contact. How's it going? There you go. All right, let's get back into it. Okay. And then let's give the Chesto for the aforementioned Chesto-Resto. Do I have... I don't have the paralysis one. No. Let's do the Chesto-Resto. Let's give that to you. If only I had the... It does say aromatic, but I say aromantic because it just sounds fun. For our ace icon, Milcery. Let's see here. I think I made that joke when it was Asexual Awareness Day. Yeah, there's a reason you can't spam it, buddy. Because we'd get nowhere. As a society, we would fall. Alright, let's get it. Let's do it up. Croissant, I believe in you. I believe in Croissant. Here comes our rival fight. Honey miso sweet potato and shroom jumble. Delicious. Wait, what? No, I did say aromantic. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's go, Nimona. If I can beat Nimona. I did so well last time, but I had the Oran berry. But I'm not willing to run around for like an hour more. This is run 2, baby. This is a outpatient procedure. Let's get it. Let's get it done. All right, we're fighting Nimona. We're dancing. What are we dancing for? Hey, Leafer the Gremlin. Welcome to the Great British Bake Lock, our food-only Nuzlocke. I'm Hades, and welcome to the holiday. We are out here fighting Nimona in our first big rival battle, not the one that on the beach. Marble Snap. Oh, TCG Pocket is great. We are not sacrificing anybody. We're gonna win. Okay, so Sprigatito coming out hot. I think we can growl down Sprigatito, because everything of theirs is physical. So let's growl. And I've got the Chesto Resto situation, so we're going to be okay. We can eat that leafage? Yeah, no problem. Okay, so let's go for a covet. Yeah. Hey! Yes, British and baking. It's official. Everyone, you're British now. Me too, even though I'm not. Okay, we can handle this Sprigatito. Oh, the bite's probably gonna hurt. Oh, that's fine. It's not very effective. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go for the covet. You know what? I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. I'm gonna growl again, because then if I Chesto Resto, I can growl down her Punch Pikachu. Right. All right. Let's go. Did I mention all right? All right. We're gonna covet again, and we're gonna Chesto Resto. When did we get colonized? I guess just now. Okay, I'm gonna do one more covet. Actually, I'm gonna... maybe a lick? No, I'm gonna covet. If I crit it, I'm in trouble, but that's fine. Yeah, you understand. Okay, good. Okay. Let's just let this scratch go. And I'm gonna go for a Chesto Resto situation. Our sleepy little bun. This is actually, you know, I don't really mind the second run, because if we got through it and just lost Croissant, or just lost Toast, our previous little baby, our bread dog, I would have been devastated, because they get so good. What's up, Catsy? The Nuzlocke with too many rules went amazing. The video is on YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. I love how it turned out. I hope you guys have a blast with it. The first week has been amazing. We got to 18,000 views in the first week, so I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a blast watching it if you haven't seen it, Catsy. Okay, we're gonna covet. And then Croissant is gonna try to stay in as much as possible to growl down Punch Pikachu so that Mocha can come in and handle that little rat. Slarchy coming in with 5 unbelievable subs to Catsy, to Cat God, to Nismo, to Faymarch, to Fallen Warrior, Slorchy the Tech God, wonderful supporter of the channel and friend. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, we're going Super Saiyan out here. Let's get it. Hey, came here from the YouTube. I really appreciate you finding us in the live world here, Leafer. Means a lot. Is Leafer a good thing to call you? Let me know if I'm not saying it right. But thank you so much for finding us and supporting on the YouTube and coming over to the Twitch world. And you started streaming again. Hell yes, Catsy. What are you streaming? Friend. Family. Well, yes, but you can be a friend and a family. Yes, Slorchy is a relative of mine, and a wonderful one. Hey, Nismo. Yes, absolutely clutch from Cousin Slorchy here. Please don't. Actually, you can't leak my legal name. Please don't try it. But I put those terms on the don't list so I don't get accidentally doxxed. But how are you doing, my wonderful actual family member? Let's see. Oh, randomized Emerald Nuzlocke. Hell yes. There we go. Awesome. If you haven't, feel free to put it in the promo your stuff part of the Discord. Fitzleblick, I love your name. Welcome to the holiday. I am Hades. Come on in. Ooh, golfing tomorrow. Love it. Hell yes. Have a good chill. Come on in, Slorch. Good to be here. And Leaf is good. Excellent. Leaf. Yurngy Furngy. Happy Leaf Erickson Day to you. Let's see. No, it's not. The secret would not be safe with Lamb. Don't do it. It's on YouTube. Oh, I see you're streaming on YouTube. Even if it's a YouTube video, you can do it in the promo your stuff section. As long as it's content that you're making, you can put it in the promo your stuff part of the Discord. Leaky Bum, that's me. How did you know? All right, I'm actually playing this hardcore rule set, so even if the game does let me switch, I just say no. Okay, let's get it. Palmy. Punch Punch Pikachu is an issue, but all of it's... No, it's actually not physical, so I can't growl it. I can try to get a lick going to para, but no, I can't paralyze an electric Pokemon. So I just need to covet. I remember I had this same problem last time. I'm a silly fucking Billy. This is another Nuzlocke, our Great British Bake Lock, our food-only Nuzlocke. Hardcore style, as we fight this horrific monstrosity Pikachu. This punchy little baby mouse cannot be allowed to live. Come on, let's do it. Hey, Rock On, have a great time with your baseball, Able Kitty. Great to have you while we have you. Static. Okay, Croissant is paralyzed. This is probably going to hurt enough that I'm going to want to switch anyway. What's up, North VO? Okay, come on. Come on, Nimona. Don't crit me, bro. Oh, yeah, Croissant's out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay. Let's go for Mocha. Mocha's going to be able to eat most of this damage. They can really resist this. The grass typing is great. And then I don't think it's got anything else that can really work, so we'll just handle this. Thundershock. Ooh, just don't para me, bro. Please don't para me. You can. I would hope that you would also put... If we could just put a couple of croissants in the chat, that'd be great. Okay, I think Absorb is the right move here. Yeah, we Absorb. Because then I can give me a little bit more survivability. Okay, we're fine. No energy balls. It would be too busted for me to do it, because I would instantly just win, which is fun if I'm not making content. All right, let's get it. We can eat this. Just don't para, don't crit. Is that so much to ask if you don't para, don't crit? See? Well, that's great. Absorb. Okay, and this is... I think this is just a winning strategy. Mocha kind of crushes here. Yeah. I like that Mocha is kind of like Charon the boatman, but they are the soup. They are the river. They are the river Styx. Absorb. Yes, we did it. Everybody, that is a rival battle in the books. Our technical challenge has been passed with flying colors. It is bake-off time, baby. And I am coming for Star Baker. All right? It's pastry week again. But I'm going to win, and I'm going to get back to vegan week. And I'm going to take her down. I'm going to take Brassius down. Croissant. Probably when I would get access to the TMs or they'd learn them normally. Hype Train success. Hell yes. Thank you, Slorchy. And Gamer Dave, hello. We wiped. I'm gonna open this hype chest. Woo. That's a serve. Yeah. Choo-choo, baby. All right. If only Slurpuff was in this game, but I don't know if they would really help what we need. The bake-off is going well, aside from the fact that we wiped to Brassius, so I need to figure out some kind of a strat to handle them. Yes, paw you. Yeah, get your paws off me, more like. Nimona. My best friend that loves violence. Oh, belly drum would be nice. Belly drum would be pretty nice. Oven rotom would be good, but the issue with the grass terastallized Sudowoodo is that it's a grass type with access to rock, so fire moves would be super effective against it, but fire would be super effective against it, but rock is gonna crush a fire or an ice type. It's the perfect coverage, you see, because it's gonna be good against flying, it's good against fire, it's good against bug. It's good against fire. It's good against fire, bug, ice. It's good against everything that's good against grass. So I gotta figure out something. And I can't, like, necessarily status it down. The confusion didn't work when I tried it last time. The RNG was not with us. So there's a possibility that we could be doing some good stuff out here. Let me get through school. Maybe we can beat Katie. We'll see how much energy I've got in me. But I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. I would like to look at tasty food, of course. RNGesus does not save. Wait, they thought yeah, I know, it's crazy. I just beat up I think I've always had like a good special attacker. And this particular goofy team of which we are assembling has not really, doesn't really have a lot going for it at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think I'm looking at right now? Who do you think I'm giving the withering gaze to? All right. Pumped up for some terastallizing. Yeah. Terastallize it. Let's get out here. I actually love the meta shtick. You shouldn't. It's not for this reason. Okay. I'm gonna get a phone. Yes, I did the Legends Arceus, right? I'll do that. I would like to do Hisui. I do like the Arc phone as just an option, just because I've played it. They're like, here you go, buddy. Yes, my Arc phone. All right, is it the left button? Yeah, to do the Arc phone. Give me the Arc phone, baby. Yes. Tatsugiri does count, yes. Unfortunately, Tatsugiri is a bit of a late game get, but definitely get a Tatsugiri. It's just sushi. It's food, yeah. Farm shards to change the Rotom Stereotype. Sadly, I can't change the Terratypes until I beat Larry. Oh yeah, we're gonna get wrecked by poison types. Mocha can handle this for now. Let me see, I got some cash. Let me see if I can do something over here. I can go to, I can't ride my bike to make bigums. Yeah, Larry is the stopgap here. Hey, how's it going, gamers? What's up, Poke Nerd? Come on in. Yeah, throw some ass in the chat. We have a twerking Snorlax in the emotes now. Where am I going? Oh, this is where I'm going, of course. Dragon would be good. If I could get Applin, I think I should be able to find an Applin. Apparently, I can go to Kitakami and get a level 10 Applin. Apparently. Unsure. But throw some ass in the chat while we figure this out. I love a twerking Snorlax. I really want to get an emote artist to make a twerking Psyduck. I don't want to go too deep into the get them from chats. Yes, Druggerty's notes. Yeah, okay. Very good, very good. I love the knifing Pikachu. And this is fine, Psyduck. Something's happening. Leaf, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for coming in, first stream supporting with the Bezos bucks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. It goes a long way for me to do the very important, very serious, very dumb work that I do here. It means a lot. Big shout out to you. These are some great emotes. Crying cat. Maybe the Miracle Seed? Actually, let me get the Sharp Beak, because I know what I need that Sharp Beak. Maybe the Muscle Band would be good. Let me get that Muscle Band. Boost the physical moves up. Alright, let's get it. Have a belly dest bay. Okay. Let's do a Sharp Beak. No, let's give the Muscle Band To our little baby. It's gonna be so nice when Fido evolves because they're so weak right now. They're so weak, little baby. They're just a weak little baby guy. Don't even make them do stuff. They're a baby, sir. These are unfair expectations that you have on my baby croissant. Did you know that if you have a Terra Stellarmon in the front of your party, you can have Nimona say that your Terra type is, and I quote, a type. That's fine. Hey, much appreciated. I really appreciate, did I mention, big appreciation, and I'm glad that you like the videos. Always love hearing that. Am I going the right direction? I am. Right? North. Follow the North Star, in whatever direction it points. North. Yes, great. God, I love Ninja's X Party. Such a fantastic band. Let's see here. Okay. Current level cap right now, well, we're headed towards the first gym, and I think it's level 12? Our Kippity Cappity is level 15 for the Cortondo gym. All right, let's beat up these goons. How dare you bully this queer-coded character? We will step in, and we will eliminate you. To this jaunty pirate tune. The Ren Platt first 2 seconds made you spit out your drink. I love that, Leaf. I love that opening. Just like, what do I do here? Oh, yes, I know. I see so many, like, Minecraft butt. So it's like, oh, yeah, Pokemon, but fuck you. And that's really what it felt like. But even then, I think my experience with Renegade Platinum was a little atypical. Apparently 7, or however many runs I did, is a lower number. I would like to help. I'm just going to walk away. I don't think I have the option to. If I walk away, they probably like, hey, you, we're going to bully you too. Definitely more plans for ROM hacks. I really want to play Emerald... what's it called? Emerald Imperium looks fun. I did not know who you are. Couldn't be asked. You're not Starbaker to me. Yeah, I don't know what well, yeah, there's a couple things. And definitely not with a Nuzlocke, but maybe I thought about doing a Cobblemon video. Cobblemon could be a fun one. Open up the server, and then I have to beat as many of the chat as possible after like 7 days to train. But there's plenty of ROM hacks. Oh no, I hope your foot is okay. Make sure to heal it up, to put some bandages on it. Ooh, there might be some good Sun Moon ones, yeah. There's also always Blaze Black, but I don't know if I'm in for another Triano hack at the moment. Excuse me. So this thing is normal type. I think I just have to Stun Spore it and absorb. Excellent. Blaze Black. Yeah, it looks... Have you played it, Dave? Can you give me on a 1 to fuck you? How hard is it? Let's absorb. We have a very critically low capacity for handling poison types at the current moment. Shroodle's using Leer, but I don't think it has any poison moves right now, right? Doesn't Shroodle only learn Bite at like level 9? I think I'm actually phenomenally well positioned here. Let me look at Shroodle. Because if this thing's gonna just Leer me and then just absolutely crush me. Yeah, it gets Acid Spray, which is still just a special move, so the Leers are all fine. It gets Bite at level 8. It apparently has Bite. I'm gonna swap in and out. Let's get Croissant in here. I don't want to get bitten, but I also don't want to get Acid Sprayed. Blaze Black, more of a middling get screwed difficulty. All right. That's what I would like to avoid, is like just a fuck you kind of difficulty. Croissant had a fall of physical defense, but it doesn't have a physical poison move. I think if I go for the Covet, I should be able to do some good damage. Yes, okay, now all I need to do is survive this turn, Leer is fine, and then we win. It's hook you kind of hard, copy that. Yeah, that's what I'm not really here for. Like, I mean, I might do it as just a video, because it's fun to watch me suffer, but I don't know. I tend to thrive more in situations where it's like, it's hard. Like, Renegade Platinum was the hardest game I ever played for Pokemon. But it felt fair. It was like, you know, Run and Bun. I don't know about Run and Bun. I'll probably play Run and Bun at some point. I don't necessarily, but the thing about those things is I don't need to beat the game. Blaze Black is hard, but it's not like you have to be ultra meta and hyper train for Route 1 hard. Okay, I'm into that. The Croissant Wiggle is here? I think. Very nice. No, I'm protecting my new best friend, Penny. Throw an ass inside the chat. Let's go, Snorlax. Throw an ass into the chat. Yeah, here we go. Throw it back. Yeah. Snorlax. Throw it back. Throw an ass in the chat. We're throwing back that ass. Snorlax. Gotta make a Psyduck that throws ass. Oh my god, so good. He does the wiggle. Oh yeah, the croissant does wiggle. And I have a magical orb of space power. Thanks, bestie. I love that. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I like Nimona. Top rival, I would say. She just likes violence. She's just Goku. She's just Goku. And ass throwing some Flora. Yeah. Yeah. Take your chances with me. You were supposed to go camping and your dogs this weekend, but your youngest decided to go into... Oh, your youngest pup went into heat for the first time, so you sent your partner and your elderly Akita camping and stayed home with the pups. Oh. Well, I'm glad your partner got to camp a little bit. Oh, it's Donald Trump Weasel. We gotta take it down. Oh no, Mocha's gonna get so expensive with the tariffs. Okay, there's my last political joke. Let's see here. We don't need to live in that world. Okay. I guess I'm gonna... Wait, does Yungoos get bite? Yungoos could actually be a bit of an issue. Yungoos. Such a cranky little babe. Yeah, very. You know, I don't know what we've been feeding that Snorlax. It doesn't... It's got Pursuit. Uh-oh. Well, let's Stun Spore it. Stun Spore. Please don't Pursuit me, bro. Yes, good move. Can't be asked. Alright, Yungoos. I think I'm just gonna go for the Absorb here. A little too topical indeed. The poor Switch, too. Hey, Super Mario Mon. Whoa! Okay, ooh, we gotta get it. There was a bite. Okay, so it doesn't have Pursuit. Let's get Croissant in here. Great. What's Fitz? If I can call you Fitz for short. Super Mario Mon, fully customized, built from Emerald. Came out a couple days ago. Main and post game are complete. Is that the one that... I think Alpharad just did a video about that. Here, I'm gonna covet. Spin to throwing ass would actually be a pretty hype emote. Not in the Switch games. I'm looking at the wrong decks. They start in May. Excellent. Okay, hell yes. Hey, have a good sleep, Big. Seen a few vids of Poke Wilds. Ooh, okay. Is that the MMO? Or an MMO? There's so many Pokemon fan content out there. A bite! Yes, my little dog. He's an Aggie dog. Little Aggie dog. Did I not get this before? Am I a silly fucking Billy? I might be. Maybe I lose Lick. Lick doesn't seem that helpful. Para's nice. Hey, welcome, Sarcastic. We are in the thick of our final... Oh my god! Rove Arts is rating with 43. Come on in, everybody. Rove Arts! Welcome. I am Hades, and this is our holiday, and this is the Great British Bake Off. Our Bake Lock is a food-only hardcore Nuzlocke. Rove, wonderful friend of the channel. Everybody do yourself a favor. Rove, this is an insanely wonderful gift you've given. How are you doing this fine day? Atlas, welcome, my friend. Let me give a little shouty here. Everybody do yourself a favor. Rove Arts, content creator, and you are a hacker of difficulty in your own way. How are you doing? No, Rove, you don't make difficulty hacks. Rove, what were you playing? Yes, I love the food lock. Let's see. Shout out Rove Arts. Come on. There you go. Do yourself a favor. Follow Rove. You're playing Splatoon 3. Oh, hell yes. I don't know about Splatoon. Splatoon seems like one of those games that I would absolutely love to get into. It seems pretty freaking hype. Let's see, let me catch up. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Yes! That's awesome. I didn't, how long has it been since you streamed? You're an artist and a squid gamer. Love that. Squids, definitely. As far as cephalopods go, top notch. Yes, Splatoon tattoos. You could say you're a long time. Couple years, yeah, because wow, that's crazy. Well, welcome back to streaming, Rove. I'll have to check you out. So you were playing Splatoon 3 this time. You do just like a playthrough? Is there like a multiplayer aspect to it? Because it's like a shooter, right? Hi, Penny. I know this is awkward for you because, spoiler alert, I beat up the people that you might have accidentally hired, but have a great day. I'm glad your backpack is on sale. But how you doing, Rove? Also, feel free to raid and run if you gotta take care of yourself. Have some food, drink some water, but obviously you and raiders feel free to stick around and come on in as we become Star Baker. Now, the problem is that I did wipe. This is my second run because Brassius of all people's Sudowoodo was a little tailor-made to just absolutely crush my dreams. So its main mode is PvP. They do turf wars. Okay. Ooh, but the story mode? Is that the chef's kiss the best? Yes, Sparkles, thank you for throwing ass in the chat. I always love it when people throw ass in the chat. There's a DLC called Side Order, which is a climb the tower kind of deal. Ooh, all right. Hell yes. Yeah, the rock tree was a real big problem. Petition to change Penny's name to Scent out of spite. That's funny. Hey, call me Quill. Welcome, Raider. Splat 3 is close to end of its life cycle, but whenever Season 4 gets released, ooh, a ton of new players. Okay, that might be a fun time to get into it. It looks super cute. I'm like super here for the art style, and I do like just like spraying paint everywhere. It's like the Jackson Pollock of shooters. And the music, all right. Used to hang out with your friends at parties, and I was the one talking about Splatoon lore. I would have assumed that Splatoon had lore, but dare I ask, how deep does the Splatoon lore go? Dare I activate a hyperfixation? Well, I'd happily hear about it. The squid hole. Maybe we could think of a better branding, but I like it. I don't know. I guess let's start. Let's just look into the squid hole a little bit. See. So, what is it that makes Splatoon? What sets it apart from other like cartoony shooters? But maybe this is a lore question. All right, Rove, you go. The safe word is squid hole. So just go nuts. Post-apocalyptic game, love that. We're in a world where everyone are squids, but also paint. Dance emote when? Oh, we gotta get one. I wanna do a Psyduck throwing ass. They have beaks. Yeah, don't go near the squid. In a world, humanity went extinct. Sea life replaced them as sentient life forms. Throwing ass. Lapras throwing ass. Lass, yeah. The human race was wiped out 12,000 years before the first game. Quill, can you confirm? Lol. Lore dump. Yeah, okay, but Quill has got, or Quell. We had a blast. It was a great time. Nobody died. This time. Oh, damn. Ice caps. I'll praise the squid. I think this is the most concurrent viewers that I've had. Are we at, no, we're at 60. My mic's, still, that's close to the tippity skippity. My Streamlabs was like, you've got 133 people in here. And I'm like, that's insane. But that's such a tasty raid. And not only do we get a tastiest of raids, we get a lore dump from the Squall. It is a great furret. And then sea life evolved to walk on land, which created Inklings and Octolings. And they lived together peacefully for a long time. Until the sea levels started rising even more. Oh no. What does it call for, Dom? More Snorlax throwing ass in the chat? Okay. When land became scarce, Inklings and Octolings started fighting for space. So then, the great turf war happened. So an inkling and an aqualing. Is an inkling a squid? Is this going to be on the test? Is mayonnaise an instrument? The inklings were losing because they couldn't manage to get up early enough, but the octolings wound up losing because someone forgot to plug something in. I'm taking notes. I'm in love with this because it's clearly doesn't take itself too seriously. Hulkin coming in hot with 5 of the tastiest subs I ever did see, to Lassa, to Burgerboard, to Stephen Witch, to Chrono Wolf, and to M. Hernandez. Thank you so much for being a wonderful and longtime supporter of the channel. And yes, throw some ass. Throw some ass in the chat for Hulkin. Big shout out. Fist bump. Boom. Oh, wait, put it in focus. My face is the problem, right? Still not? All right. Well, it's still there. The fist bump's still there. It's out of focus, but that's how it's meant to be. I love a mix of silly and dark. Ad break in progress, but don't you worry, babies. I'm still here. The Splatoon lore is goofy, so it's great. I think that's kind of like Prime. When something is goofy, and then it all of a sudden hits you in the feels, that's Prime. That's good stuff. The main bad guy is a DJ who steals Inkling's power source. Am I gonna have to play this game? I think I have to now. Do I need to start with Splatoon 1? Professor Rove? Professor Rove, do I need to start with this? A battle royale has been redeemed. Let's get it. Violence is one word, so battle royale, one word. There it is. Now remember, my sweet little denizens of Tartarus, whoever wins this battle royale will be in charge of the channel. Thank you, Hulkin, for popping that down. So remember, be a benevolent dictator, or just a sassy cool guy. You can do anything you want. In Splatoon 1, as condensed as you could make it, Agent 3, the new Squidbeak Splatoon, and your job is to stop the Octarians. So the Octo babies are bad. The whole race. Octolings are a part of it, but there's also just sentient tentacles with guns. I'm in. Sign me up. From coming up to the surface and taking over and rescuing the great Zapfish, the source power for all Inkopolis. All right, I'm in. Thank you, Quell. Am I saying it right to say Quell? Oh, don't worry, the ad break should be over soon. Dom, you can still be in charge of the Powerpuff Girls fan cast, but I think that was our last playthrough. Do we have a Powerpuff Girls fan cast in this one? Welcome back, Rove. Is this gonna be on the test? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Or not? Okay, never mind. All right. Sarcastic. Now remember, whoever wins this battle royale, sarcastic and irritable, you are in charge of the channel because I refuse to accept responsibility. You're continuing the gift sub they got from Hulkin. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Hulkin, for gifting one out another one. Hell yes. I'm Chef Hades. I'm the real Hades. Pronounced Quill. You're not a porcupine. You got way closer than most people. Oh, there we go. I think I said Quill the first time because I just read it a little wrong. But Quill, great. Not a sharp quill. Like the kind that writes. But those can be sharp. We can have a Powerpuff Fangirls. We have a Powerpuff fan cast, sure. Music is extremely important lore-wise. Ooh, I love that. I mean, as Rove, I don't know if you have gotten back into streaming, so you're entering the world of content creation once more anew. Were you a YouTube person? Also, quick pronoun check, Rove. Are you what do you go by here? Where on it? I'm he or they. Totally fine. Are either of those are good for me? For now, you'll just be Professor Rove. Only did streams. He, him. Hell yes. Transman. Hell yes. Go off, King. Yes, you can still be Professor. Yeah. Shakes the Spheal fins. Yes, excellent. Gamer Dave. I would like to complete the Pokedex. Oh, Rowan. So Rove makes sense. Rowan's such a good name. One of my besties is named Rowan. Oh, like Professor Rowan. Yeah, that makes sense. You are Professor Rowan. There we go. Hell yeah. It's top notch. I think Rowan, because a buddy of my female friend is Rowan. I think it's gender neutral. I have a gender neutral name as well. I think they're fucking peak. They're great. Hey, yes, get it. Where are my NBs at? My N buddies. A younger Professor Rowan, yes. Was Rowan one of the hot professors? I'm having trouble remembering. Mr. Bean was Rowan. Mr. Bean does give NB energy to me. Let me know if that, I think that that's positive. It feels positive when I say it. Well, Rove, I'm 36. I'm here with you. Don't you worry. I'm an old man yelling at a cloud. Of course I'm going to the cafeteria first. This is the Bake Lock. Yeah, so welcome. Yes, the old gays unite. Is Snorlax she them? The species? Hey, what's happening? My little guys are dancing. They dance so much. Sometimes I just think they might love they might just love the thrill of the game. Fitz, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much for that support. It goes a long way. Thank you so much for giving that Prime cash along to me. It means a lot. She them booty cheeks. Yes. Very, you got me. Yes. Dragon D's nuts across your face. Hades isn't gender neutral. No, my IRL name, but I'm not gonna dox myself. Let's see. I don't think a first name is that big a deal. Maybe one day. Hey, there you go. Yes, us youngins need to stop. So in this playthrough, Arvin is our realest of rivals because Arvin understands that true Pokemon mastery is to become the best baker that there is. The ultimate sandwich is paramount when becoming a Pokemon master, and Arvin understands this. Arvin understands what it means to be the very best. It doesn't mean being the strongest, it means being the tastiest. And if I need to become the strongest to show everyone that I'm the tastiest, then I will do that. By Gordon Ramsay, I will do that. But today, Arvin, I see you, and I shall become a better chef than you. What do you think of that? We gotta do Arvin's quest line. Yeah, the story of a boy and his pup, oh my god. Sign me up. I will always cry. Oh yeah, put some squid music in the Discord. Because especially as a content creator, I love video game music that I can use. Yes, trademark. If you like him elderly. Who's elderly? Come on, we have... Yeah, Hulk and Dave, they are perfectly aged. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat here. Youngin', back in my day, used to write on stone tablets. I don't think any of us did. We didn't have tablets. That's true. I remember having a Palm Pilot, maybe in high school, as a present that I got, and that was the most amazing thing in the world. So to my young folks out there, a Palm Pilot is like, what if a smartphone that had a stylus that you needed a stylus to touch the touchscreen, and it didn't make calls. It was just kind of like a little, it was somewhere between calculator and like phone, but there was no phone. It was like, it was basically, it had applications on it. You could play games on it, which is what I mainly did with it. Only 15 episodes of Mr. Bean. Ooh. Some Omega 3 music. Ooh, all right. Oh, and the expansion pack. Not to be looking away. Hey, Fitz, you're basically my age, yeah. Yes. You came out when you're 14. 100% relatable content. Yes, that's funny. Oh my god, yes. That's iconic, Fitz. Your first alphabet was cuneiform. What? Throwing some concert tracks. I'm scaring them. How am I scaring them? With Palm Pilots? The Splatoon lore drop for now. But there's DLC for Splatoon 2 called Octo Expansion, in which you run a 12,000-year-old AI. You run into a 12,000-year-old AI. That's okay. Oh god, that's horrible. Wow. But they're like goo, right? So if the Octoling made it into a blender, it's just goo. They can turn into ink, and it's fine, right? Hey, Sparkles, thanks for being a wonderful member of the chat. I'll see you around. Thank you. I will bake these muffins like they were my own muffins, which they are. A Palm Pilot was the love child of a speak and spell in the apps on a Nokia. Yes, we had more than Snake. The blender, they definitely do not survive. Okay, so there's still genetic slurry. Bummer. bummer. Cowabummer, one might even say. Of course I'll help you out, Arvin. I love you. You're a beautiful man. I will help you in your fluffy hair to make your dog better. Genetic slurry is something you never... You know, the things we say as streamers. If you're ever interested in Splatoon, please do not miss Octo expansion. Copy that, Quill. All right. I love that Quill is here for a fact check. What would it be within the rules to pick a microwave? Leaf? Yes. We are gonna get Rotom Heat, and the only other option we could get would be Rotom Fridge. Anything for a beautiful man. I mean, what? Well, Arvin is a baby, so he's a beautiful baby. Beautiful, parenthesis, platonic, parenthesis, you're a child. But yes, I would do anything for a boy and his dog. Padre? In search of Padre Best. In search of Padre? I met the... Or is it Iso Padre? I see. Like a literal microwave? Oh, well, we can get a microwave Pokemon. Yes, it's me, Chef Hades. This is so wild that I just have to go through all of these unskippable things just to get back. So, Rove, I don't know if... I think I mentioned it, but I wiped today against Brassius and his horrific Sudowoodo, terastallizing perfectly to its advantage and my detriment. Oh no, the onions. Chef Mike. Yes, I know it is a cardinal sin to wipe against Brassius, but we have a pretty weak team. So the problem is that Brassius' Sudowoodo was grass terastallization with rock throw, and I had, at the time, I put Fire Fang on my Doxbun. Well, it wasn't Doxbun, it was Fido. And I did so little damage because of the amount of physical bulk that you have on Sudowoodo. And then it was Milcery. It was, let's see, yes, Mommy Issues McFluffy Hair. He's a good boy. Welcome back, Pig Mask. Yeah, the team was not very well suited because they're all food Pokemon. So the best kind of help that I had was Combee. Yeah, so it was Milcery, Combee, Smoliv, Fido. We had a pretty weak lineup to handle him. So it's not as if Brassius is too strong, but the combination of a very well, terastallized strategy made it so that I had nothing against him that wasn't physical, because I didn't even get the opportunity to gust because he rock throwed me. He was just a better baker. I did Pastry Week excellently. I was able to handle Pastry Week, but then when it came down to Vegan Week, I was just not ready to cook vegan, right? He slew me. Isn't a Nuzlocke if you're not suffering? It could still be. It could be. It's possible that it is. Yes, Smoliv, yes. It was underproved, underbaked, stodgy, soggy bottom. Soggy bottom, unfortunately. We were not able to achieve the scrummy heights with which we had so aspired for. But our bottom is not soggy currently. We are ready. To maybe leave? Can I leave now? Will you let me leave? No, I need to. All right. Not so buttery biscuit base. We were pretty, yeah. What else can be said except soggy bottom? All right, I'm never gonna get that Paul Hollywood handshake if things continue this way. So I really need to find a way around Sudowoodo, and I'm thinking that if I can get a Capsakid, who is the spicy pepper Pokemon, and then evolve them with a Firestone, I could terastallize grass and still have access to the fire. Because Sudowoodo being grass Terra with access to rock, it eliminates all of the grass weaknesses. Rubesly, thank you so much for coming in. Let me know if I said that right. Welcome to the holiday. I am Hades. I really appreciate the support. The squid box. Hey, Rove, go, yes, raid and run, have some food. Great to have you back if you come back. Either way, everybody follow Rove Arts. Do yourself a favor. They are getting back into streaming, so go support them. Wonderful creator and friend of the channel. Let's see here. I don't know if I realized that you were a streamer, but you were a wonderful member of the Discord. Still are, but I was like, what, Rove? But have a wonderful dinner. Hot people raid and run, in the immortal words of Silly Little Cat. Ice is not food. I'll die on this hill. That's like a mama are we poor kind of situation. Hey, I'm glad you had a great time, and I hope that it continues to be good. I don't know if the amount that it seemed like your numbers are good, but I don't know what's average for you. But that was a very wonderful gift to bring your community to me. Have a great meal. Arvin really is the real rival. Yes, his team consists of 4 food-based mons. Yes, he does. Ice is bottom bunch? Bottom brunch? What? Some gourmet ice recipes out there? Really, Leaf? Are you sure about this? There's a pizza place near me in the neighborhood. I don't know if they still have this sign up, but they had a sign. It's a pizza restaurant, and on like a sign on the side of it, it says forks and knives are for bottoms. And that always got me. So fucking funny. But if it's a deep dish pizza, I guess I'm a bottom, because I can't, nobody can be expected to just like go in there like crazy style. But usually you got you pick up the piece of pizza and you eat it. You should try to reach champion. Now let's do it. Oh my god, we have 69 in the chat. Nice. Nobody leave. Nobody come. Let's go. Come on. 69. It's the nice number. It's the sex number, everybody. It's so funny. The funniest number. Oh my god, that's so hype. Hold on. Nobody move. I'm taking a... No, nobody move. Taking a screening. Hit. Nice. Oh my god, did I get it? We're down to 63. Okay, well, maybe I got it. Still, nice. I know. I realized it the second I said it. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Well, unfortunately, it's too late. What does it mean if you use a fork and a knife for pizza leftovers, but never fresh pizza? Verse? I guess verse? I guess that's what that means. Yeah. Power bottom? Let's be I'm dangerous to getting too blue here. All right. But you understand. Let's see. Yeah, I guess put an ice recipe in the Discord. You're welcome to, Leaf. All right, we're gonna have to beat all these fools up. I cannot believe I lost to Brassius. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Tasty. Adventure. Delicious. Battle. Delicious. Yes, baking the perfect team for flavors to unify into a symphony of violence. Yes. All right, I've been called to the office. All right. Ding dong, bing bong. It's punishment time. Or you flag red left and blue right. Wait, I don't know if I got that. To the director's office. On a whirlwind adventure into the school so I can leave. Yes. Ooh, Reggie Drago. Nice. Excellent token. Master Hades, have you been enjoying your time? I have been having a wonderful time here in Naranja. Might not work for the level, but what about a Tatsugiri? I mean, water type would be great. Water dragon would be the type. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'd have much to do it. But I think it's also... I don't know if I'd be able to get one low enough level. Oh, the hanky code, the oldest dialect of gay. I don't know if I know enough. I think I might tragically not have the lingo, but I do know about the hankies. The Swedish joke. So context is we make a lot of fun of Norway for being slow or dumb. They do the same to you. Great. The joke is basically, do you know why they don't serve Coke with ice in Norway? The guy who knew the recipe best. Tragic, Weavile. Tragic. So fucking funny. Alright, Mommy, I'm sorry. I need to get back to my Nuzlocke. Mommy, sorry. Persaikia, I really appreciate that, but I'm gonna try to tough this one out without too many people breeding Pokemon. Because I got the DLC mons from you wonderful folks. From Dom and Big Ass Lamb. But I think I'm gonna try to get this done without any extra help past that. So if I could catch a Capsakid, that feels like a good go of it. Maybe Stenie, but I don't think Stenie, I think it's still just a baby. The problem is that Sudowoodo as it's just a fully evolved monster. I guess what I could do is I could evolve Polchaigeist. There's a possibility that would be it. I don't know if it would be overpowered. I'd have to look at the stat-based totals. South Province Area 2? Well, let's get it. Let's see if we can find a Capsakid. Because then all I need is a Firestone. Gourmet Ice. All right, Mama, we are poor. We're poor, Mama. That's some cereal dinner shit. You guys remember that? Cereal dinner, cereal dinner. There was a Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes ad for eating cereal for dinner. Hey kids, did you know in times of economic recession, you can have cereal for dinner? Only $8 to $9 a box. Yeah, special attack is very helpful. Capsakid's special, right? Yeah, aren't they? Until now. All right, let's get it. Well, we can probably take down Katie. Katie's not going to be the problem because she's Katie. Okay. Combee was the ultimate foil to Katie. Can I play the game now, Cavell, please? Please, let me leave, let me go, Mr. Cavell. Please, time to leave. All right, Pansexual Premier Ball, I will see you next time. No, Nimona, please. I wish I could just freeze frame here. Why does that remind me of the realization that you can just go to a shop and buy a birthday cake and eat it? No one's gonna stop you. No, you can enjoy your birthday to the fullest when it isn't your birthday. Nimona, please. Please, Nimona. Waiting for the perfect little baby Smoliv. Capsakid can go attack or special. Copy that. Okay, thank you, Fitz. Why are Norwegians always crawling on the floor on the supermarket? They're looking for low prices. Okay. I feel like you can make these jokes, but maybe I can't. I guess I'm Swedish. By blood. I don't know where that puts me. Publix gives you a free cake or a carton of ice cream for your birthday. Ooh. I love that this link to the past ass music. Quarter Norwegian. There you go, Dave. You can probably make that joke. Here we go. I'm going to sleep so I can finally leave this godforsaken school. If only they put content in here. Well, wouldn't that have been crazy if they put stuff to do in the school that wasn't clicking through so much dialogue? Seasons change, time passes by, while the weeks become the months, become the years. Can I leave? And now I can finally play the game and leave the school. Please. Please. If only. Hot take, Minish Cap is one of the most innovative Zelda games. I don't know that one. Oh, ding dong, bing bong, there's been a murder. Speaking of nostalgia, get some Donkey Kong Country 2. I think this is 2. We got some love for Minish Cap. When was Minish Cap? I'm talking crazy? Why would they put content to the school? Yeah, well, the thing is, I think they knew. Because the Blueberry School was great, the DLC. Great, please take me there. Do I have to walk around you? Let me go. This isn't like Persona where you just go to school for a week before something good happens. Oh, then this is much like Persona, same thing. I know I'm crazy, sarcastic. Oh, Game Boy Advance, nice. 2004. Wow, I was still in high school. You're not very worried of retaliation. They'd have to understand you're making fun of them in order to Oh yeah. Oh, Weavile. Oh goodness. All right, let's get it. But do. I like that Hariyama's just there. Hariyama's a 10-year professor. Hariyama's here. They work here. Hariyama teaches the battle class, which you don't battle in. I went to battle class thinking that I would actually battle. That was my mistake. Rove, welcome back, Professor. We are in an well, this cutscene is actually skippable, but I chose to suffer through it. And we can finally play the fucking game. That's right, everyone. In order for you to fully achieve your greatest educational worth, the most I can offer you in all of my pedagogical prowess is to have you leave. Go learn stuff outside of school. I like playing games. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday, my friend. Big appreciation. We're just breaking 1K over here, so I really appreciate the new folks coming in. If I was a zombie, would other people be usable in a Nuzlocke? Yeah, I guess so. Just because they're food? Brains? Lazy pasta? Yes, lazy pasta. Ooh. Lazy pasta? Yes, pasta with olive oil. Get it. Some pasta fresca. We can play the game, everyone. It's time to go on a magical culinary adventure. Do you feel it? The bread, it's baking. That's right. Adventure we're making. Let's go, Clavel. Don't talk to me, please. No. Get me out of here. I want to go. All right, yes, Nemoto, you're my best friend. Let's go talk to my other best friend. Hariyama's the art teacher. Yes. Yes, anything is edible if you try hard enough. I said it before, you'll say it again. Discover the incredible Hades. Oh, that's me. Through their nightmare on Nuzlocke Street. I love that. That's fun. And immediately had to see more content. Thank you so much, Rove. That's very sweet of you. I loved that video. That was a beast to edit, but a super fun one. Our latest video, and when I say our, I mean my latest video is out on YouTube now, a Nuzlocke with far too many rules. Go check it out, everybody. I hope you love it. We've had a great first week. We got 18,000 views in the first week. I really want to thank the wonderful community that makes these videos thrive. Hell yes, thank you, Rove. That one was a real beast. That was so much, because that was like, must have been an 80-hour plus edit to get all that shit together. But I love how it turned out. That was such a fun playthrough, even though I bit a lot of onions. Still had fun. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rove. And it's okay if you don't make it to the streams. It's great to have you when we have you. The combat professor has a whole quest line where you help her learn to cook. I think that's so cute. I ship that. Who's dancing? Hey, Kai bruh. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, that is achievement unlocked. Another follower. Come on, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the holiday. We're finally gonna be able to play the goddamn game. Get me in here. Come on, just put me in, coach. Just put me in. I desperately wish to play the game, Father. So many onions, so many lemons. Is there an official list of usable Pokemon? Ooh. I think it's my impeccable, never wavering instincts, but I do have a list, but it's sadly in my brain. The absolutely terrible, the Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory had a great line. Everything in this room is edible, even I'm edible, but that, my dear children, is considered cannibalism and frowned upon in most societies. That's a pretty stellar line, pretty good. I mean, a broken clock is right twice a day. Maybe I have to do the classes. I don't know. Maybe we do home ec at one point. I gotta go catch that Capsicid. South Province Area 2, I believe. Arvin! Alright. Yeah, you're Alvin now. Alright. Let's beat up Katie. It's pastry week, everybody. We are past the technical. We're past the signature. Maybe we're not. Maybe the olive rolling is the signature. The metaphor's a little past on me. I don't know. Let's get it. Let's get it, everybody. Let's do it. Bum, ba-da-bum. Favorite food-based Pokemon? Probably Alcremie. I really love Alcremie. And once again, Leaf, we cannot have... If for the food Pokemon, if you have to murder them to eat them, they're not a food Pokemon. Unless they're made of food. Because, like, Alcremie, made of food. Darkspun, made of food. Clotsur, you would have to kill them and boil them. I don't think that counts. Oh, there's a new Alcremie in the anime series? I haven't watched much of it, but it seems fun. Pokemon... Next one? Pokemon Next One? Pretty sure that's what the anime's called. Pokemon Next One. I think I'm correct about that. Sounds pretty fun. Pokemon Next One. It's a good one. Pokemon Horizons. Yeah, I know. Some people call it Pokemon Horizons, but I think the real fans call it Pokemon Next One. That's it. That's what they do. Anyway, time to go fight. Not this. I'm not going to deal with the Team Star situation. Small. Am I a joke to you? Yes. Definitely got to get an Applin. Definitely destined. I guess the only question is, do we get all three of them? Maybe only after one dies. I think Appleton is probably the most food-ass food Pokemon. Seeing the Alcremie just excrete whipped cream is... it is kind of strange. Appleton is precious, yes. Oh, I bet it smells like cinnamon. Oh my god, I would give him so many hugs. Oh my god. How would you not try to eat him? Nimona, continue your clasped hand warm stares, but I must go. Please, we're still here. We're still at school. I just want to go to war, Papa, please. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. Arvin, I'm so interested in being everybody's best friend, Buka. Please go. Can I maybe leave? I have baking to do. Don't you understand that I need to make the most delicious team ever devised in Pokemon? Please let me jump onto my sous chef bicycle and leave. Who dis? New phone. All right. And the 1 cent where a character just sticks a straw in one of into Shuckle's shell. Gross. The ethics in Pokemon are very questionable. Yes, I think it's very intentionally obscured. But in some Pokemon like Cloth, they just drop their meat for us to eat. Now Slowpoke Tails, they just drop them, right? Slowpoke Tails, I think that would be a funny call, but I think they can't be. Hey Dom, thanks for stopping by and being a wonderful part of stream and giving me another starter. Much appreciated. Let's keep on going. Have a great rest of your Friday. Farfetch'd? Is it canon to eat Farfetch'd? Yeah, I don't think also Farfetch'd is not available in Generation 9. Tragically, or else they would have been in the Duck Lock. It's time to go. Arvin, please. All right. Let's go. So where's South Province Area 1? Let me beat Katie first, and we'll worry about it. We'll worry about finding Capsicid after that. No one questions the obvious Cyclizar divergent species. Nobody's thinking about it. They're just like, whatever. There's so many generations of Pokemon. It's got to be one that we've never heard of. It's in the Pokedex. Shuckle. Yeah, seeing somebody drink juice out of Shuckle. Oh, that's pretty gross. Fermented berry juice. Does it mean that Shuckle is drunk? We can go to the magical land of Kitakami. I guess we could just go to Kitakami and see if we can find a level 10 Applin. Yes, Shuckle is just a wine cask. I believe it. I think that could happen. Do we go and get our dragon baby? Like the scenes of Heracross. What happened with that? What's going on with that, Sarcastic? Let me go to Kitakami. I'm gonna save for a second, because this could go absolutely wrong. Oh, Tropius counts. Banana Beard counts. It's got chin bananas. It's got fruit. It's made of fruit. There's a possibility of Executor counting, because aren't they coconuts? They're a coconut tree, right? So if we can go to the magical world of Kitakami and get an Applin at level 10. Sadie, I am still streaming. We wiped, so I was gonna stream a little longer, but then we had the tastiest of raids from Rove coming in with like 40 people, so felt right. How you doing, Sadie? Scovillain is definitely gonna be here. Chef Hades, ma'am. Hello, how are you? Feeds children. Yeah, it feeds children as chin bananas. You're at work, hell yes. Renegade, +5 Renegade, Sadie. Ms. Breyer. Oh god, I forgot that I need to click through so much more fucking story when I do this, but I think if I get here now, I should be able to go and get an Applin. A level 10 Applin. Let's go. Miss Breyer has a very strange fashion sense to have like a leather corset. But you know what? It's Pokemon. You can wear what you want. Slay. Honestly, it is a sleigh. I'm not gonna tell you that it isn't a sleigh. Supposed to be the seeds that evolved into coconuts. No, you failed a shiny Applin. Oh, no worries, Sadie. I mean, if it's, I guess at one point, let's see if I can catch a level 10 like chat had told me. I think in this particular case, I wonder, should I allow the C word? Get Dave, I mean, slay. But I think I might deny the word just so people don't misuse it. But I would say pop a little asterisk in there. Do C asterisk NT, and yes. Not to say that you and I aren't, you know, don't know how to, there's a right way and a wrong way to say it, but when you put it into the hands of chat, it could go off. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. The bake lock. There we go. I will allow you to say this. Yes, that is what she's serving. Okay. Oh, is it not? It's, okay. Fascinating. I'll be cautious. Thank you, Sarcastic. No, false swipe had a poison touch. No, that's so sad, Sadie. Fascinating. Oh, I think I've seen what I think I know what you're talking about. Oh boy. All right, let's go to Kitakami. Taking the bus to the plane to the bus. Leave. All right, let's go to Fantasy Japan. Gonna go to the mountains. Here we go, baby. By the way, I am familiar with the Scarlet book. Yes, my grandfather was shunned for his scientific genius, and I am merely trying to acquire hidden secrets of Area Zero, maybe? Oh, sent. I see. I was like, leave, Penny. Why you do? I mean, the Team Star storyline is unfortunate, but you're really doing Penny dirty. Yes, serving scent. Okay, understood. I do love Penny. I love all of the Team Star generals, but tragically the story is garbage. It's just, it goes nowhere and it means nothing, but they have such cool outfits. They are all serving scent. Love the Eevee backpack and the sweater. No worries, Sadie. Yes, you understand, Rove. Hey, I'm torn because it's such a bad storyline. The boots! Yes, Cryptic Pop-Tarts, how is it going, my friend? A friend of the channel, Cryptic Pop-Tarts. Come on in, how are you doing? Cryptic I was playing Minecraft in their server. And thank you for the little treasure chest, that was so sweet of you for the Blackstone. I'm obviously making a castle, because I'm a god. And the stream's going great. This is the Great British Bake Lock, our food-only Nuzlocke, as we compete to become Star Baker. Ooh, maybe. Let's see. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. I can't wait to immediately leave this DLC. Yes, that was me. Thank you, Cryptic. Well, let's see, because I think I should be able to catch a level 10 Applin around here, because I'm a little babino. Because doesn't it scale to me? A Gengar Squishmallow. My god, so amazing, gamer. I can't leave the DLC for a minute? Oh no, really? Am I stuck here? I am enjoying Scarlet Violet, yes. I'm trapped? Is it scaling to me at least? I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I can't go? Okay, so at least, okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm not above the level cap, huh? I should be able to fast travel, right? Welcome to Purgatory. Oh no. I'd love to be able to fast travel. Maybe I just need to beat my rival, my new best friend. Oh boy. I would love to run ahead to the oh no. Oh no. I'm on it. Oh no. Okay. Mighty Anna's a great favorite to have. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe we can get an Applin in the meantime. Because I have my Pokemon are so low level. Can I fast travel? Great. I can fast travel. Yeah, I can get out of here, right? Yeah. Oh, I obviously can't go to Zapapico because I've never been there. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. I can fly here. Yes, I can leave. So let me see if I can find an Applin. I can't ride Koraidon. Okay. Well, let's get some stuff. So what level is Mighty Anna? Level 11, great, okay. So let's go catch a freaking Applin, baby. A Sawaddle? Are there any food Pokemon out here? There might be. Yanma, no. I think my favorite dark Pokemon, let me think about this. Rostberry, very helpful. A little Wooper. Tiny Mushroom. EXP Candy. Okay, well let's try to just get through this. Because if I could sneak around, that would be paramount. Sandile. Oh, Sandile's a cutie. Yeah, who would be my favorite dark type? I love dark types. Maybe Tyranitar? I mean, Umbreon's pretty hard to beat. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, Scrafty's good. I love a pants lizard. Love a good pants lizard. Yeah. I mean, Scraggy did grow on me, for sure. 5 sure even. Well, I guess I can leave, but I can't get to the Applins until I deal with these little goons. Oh, Hoopa's a cutie. Yes. It's so cute, him just pulling up his little panzos. Okay. Hello, new friends. And Kieran. How's it going? That's right. Hi, Kiki. Hello, Carmine. Good to see you. Scrafty, I feel like I could go for an update to Scrafty, where he finally gets a belt. I need another 1 or 2 nights of sleep to unlock. Oh, Darkrai. I mean, Darkrai's great. Yeah, Darkrai's great. Stay in the car, Kiki. We talked about this. Stay in the goddamn car. Do. Yeah, baby. It's. Oh, I don't. I know I do have to fight them. All right. Let's see. If I wipe here, I think if I wipe here, I just made a boo-boo, and we just don't think about it. We write a little poem in our journal about it, and we run away. Carmine, you got Poochyena. This explains why your Poochyena was level 60 before. Oh no, it's a dark type. Okay, get ready to eat dirt. Love that. I don't want Darkrai to show up. It's level 12. Okay, so I can handle a level 12 if I come in with Croissant. Yeah, if we're not looking, it's not canon. Kitakami's not canon. But Croissant can do this because they can resist the dark stuff. I love this adorable little bulbs. So cute. We're just here to pick apples. You understand. Hey, no worries. Have a great rest of your evening, Rove. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. It means a lot. Have a great one. And I'm so happy you're back to streaming, and I hope it continues to be great for you. Yeah, that's fine. Inkay and Malamar, yeah. The event in the past 2 weeks is that Darkrai has corrupted all the... Oh, for Pokemon Sleep, yes. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was so funny to put nightmares canonically in a sleep game. Hell yes. Okay, I think I can survive another hit, so then and I'm faster, so we covet our way out of this. Poochyena, please. Okay. I think maybe I rest. Yeah, we just rest this out. Amazing taste in dark types, truly. Please don't howl. I'm making a big gamble here. You have 3 Pokemon. Oh boy. Covet. Man, this would be very brutal. I'm gonna wake up. Ah, I thought I had 2 turns of sleep. Oh, well, this brings me nowhere. I'm back to square one here. Oh, well. Okay, and then I woke up, and then we get the freaking covet. Take it down. Okay, Poochyena's down. I hope this gets me some levels. Vulpix. Oh, boy. Ugh. Okay. This is not a very easy fight for all Hades. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I guess let's go for a rest. Maybe I outspeed. Ember, survive, survive. No, Croissant is down. So this doesn't count. I didn't know I'd have to fight her. I thought I could just go around her. We're just gonna see if we can make it out of this. I think this is so, I should have waited. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, we'll close. We'll let the autosave take care of it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to get out of there, but I didn't realize her team would be so high level. At least playing the DLC now makes his unevolved team. It does make sense now doing it like this, yes. Nobody saw that, wasn't canon. Nope, yeah, lost the footage, tragically lost the footage. I think I'm gonna go beat Katie, and then I'll be back to handle these fools. Yeah, the lag, there's a lag spike cut out, crazy. It scales, but it doesn't scale, it goes to 12. All right. Crazy what happened. All right. Yep, I'm gonna switch between maps. We're just gonna, click the stick in so I'm finally looking north. And then we come on back. Roll back clock to the dawn time. I can't call a flying taxi now. No, you were so right. You were so unbelievably right. I guess I'm gonna get to level 12 then. Oh no! Well, Dollop, we're auto-battling our way to the tip. All right. Well, I've made a boo-boo. I've made an awfully big boo-boo. Let's figure it out, shall we? I guess I'm gonna beat up Poochyena's until I can get to 12. It's a good thing that 15 is the level cappy, but I've got... And I can skip all of the fights to the first gym. So I should be able to get this. Alright, well, I'll get some items while I'm at it. Am I good against... Does Bug resist? Yeah, Bug is good. So Dollop is not good for Bug. I guess I'm just gonna keep on beating up Poochyenas. They're level 10 Poochyena. Auto battle is a fantastic feature. Hey, I went ahead to the DLC because apparently it scales to you, but what I didn't realize was that I can't leave and the rival battle is level 12. So I'm kind of in limbo right now. So I need to get my Pokemon to level 12 to hopefully beat Carmine. Yeah, give me a random... Oh, I didn't buy any Poké Dolls. I guess I'm gonna try to... Maybe Croissant can come in here and take care of business. So I'm in a little bit of a bind. Chat was very wonderful in reminding me that I was unable to leave, but it happened tragically. Tragically at the point when it was too late. I guess let's covet. Should be able to beat a Yanma with Croissant. Maybe I just gotta open up Croissant. Maybe I should try to run. This seems like it could be a little crazy. Great. Can't even pick apples. I can't even go to pick apples. It's a bitter world out there. So I'm just out here doing my best, doing my dangdest. Yes, dirt types. Yeah, because if you're eating dirt, that's pretty funny, Leaf. I shouldn't be here. Get me out of here. What a strange limbo I brought myself. Oh my. That's a kind of expensive for an apple. Hi, Sawaddle. Get me out of here. I couldn't get away. Oh no. This is how I die. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice. I won't. Somebody wants to collaborate. Iron Dre. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Decline. I don't know who you are. Who is this? Who's trying to come into the stream? That's a wild tactic, isn't it? I just got because you can co-stream with somebody. This person that I don't know just said, hey, do you want to, like, as if we were streaming together. That's a fascinating little experience I just had. Bulldoze. I don't know if anybody can learn Bulldoze. All right, well, let's surprise this Poochyena. That it wasn't a surprise, but maybe I can still beat him. That happened to Selena Gomez? What, somebody just tried to... I think none of these are actually damaging moves, are they? All right, I guess we Sweet Kiss. Well, we eat this bite, no problem. Then we give them a little smooch, confusing them about whether or not we're friends or more. And then, let's see. Then I think we actually switch back to Croissant. That's called knocking. You can set it only specific people in your Twitch settings. Okay. So somebody just knocks at the door of the stream? Somebody hopped on our stream and used it to get tips. I do know Bulldoze, but tragically my Pokemon don't. That's wild that somebody just like came by and was like, hey, yeah, you got people in your stream. I want them. Bulldoze nuts. Yep. All right, that was good. Just out here beating up Poochyena. Why phrase it like that? Has a move pole like, yes. Yep, that's why. Throw some ass. Solemn ass throwing in the chat. Sweet scent, great. This is not a good situation for ol' Hades. What can I do? There's no food Pokemon. I got a Pokédoll, great. There's no food Pokemon out here to catch. Sadie, I'm gonna hydrate for you. I guess I keep beating up Poochyena until my puppy is strong enough. Even in Purgatory. Gotta hydrate in Purgatory. Caught Poochyena off guard. I know no damaging moves, so I guess I'm gonna switch out to Croissant. Croissant is going to be so dangerous once they get their final evolution. Gotta take care of yourself. Drink water, everybody. If I could get a Chesto Resto would be great. And looks like the beginner berries spawn here. I mean, you're right. This is, I once described a Pokemon as if Michael Vick isn't canceled here. The dogs love fighting. This is like, what if dog fights, but the dogs love being kidnapped and they love beating the crap out of each other. Michael Vick was not canceled in this universe. 12. I think I'll be fine to get, I don't want to get up to 15, but maybe at least getting to 12. I think I had some EXP candies too. Did I actually pick those up in this game? I do. Extra small. Do I get a damaging move yet? No. Alright. I mean, rare candy. Yeah, why not? Put it on Milcery. Can I finally get a move? Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. My aromantic mist does nothing here. Well, yeah, they're Pokemon puppies. It's going to be weird. Maybe I can use his sick TM to get me out of this bind? This is a very difficult... Ooh, grassy terrain. I don't think that really helps, actually. Everybody heals in grassy terrain, and I don't have Grassy Glide. What to do? That's what I'd like to know. What to do? Soda Poppy. Ooh, TM. What is it? Trick. How about this? How about that trick? Oh, Poochyena. Milcery is so weak right now. What do about Milcery? I guess we just let Croissant take care of business. Mocha is very ill fit to deal with her first two Pokemon. When it's like when kids don't shoot or hurts them, they're having fun. The puppies can choose not to fight. Yeah, but the puppies love to fight. These puppies love fighting. They're super into it. Oh, stop throwing your pocket sand at me, Poochyena. Yeah, I will. You know, I just don't want to though. But what if I don't want to, Cinderfay? Maybe it isn't broken. What's the base stat total of Alcremie? Oh, the Happy Hearts are super cute. Poochyena Fang. So everyone's getting close to where they need to be. There's a Mightyena. Oh, hi, Sawaddle. None of your food. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Maybe I open up Milcery and just try to... But nah, it's kind of risky because that... I think I got a Chesto Resto. Great ball. That's fun. If I can just find the sparkly bits on the ground, then I could find the Chesto Berry and then I could become the chosen one. Is that so much to ask? I've made a grave error. I've made a huge mistake. Milcery does have Tackle, but that's all it's got, is Tackle. Please get me out of here, Spinarak, please. Please, don't do me like this, Spinarak. Just realized you missed out on a great gimmick when Fido evolves after... No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, if it is baked. That's cute. That might be tough to accomplish, but yes. Base stat is 495. Yeah, it's pretty freaking busted. Pretty freaking busted, dog. The link thingy? Link thingy? Oh, yeah, you can't say it. I can read it, though. It's got a pretty insane base stat total. Busted. Too busted. That's why I cannot do it. I mean, obviously, that would be a great way to win. Please. Please? Is it a cherry? Okay. Cherry's important to have, but give me that Chesto. Oran! Okay, an Oran berry's helpful. Another Oran berry. But I need that Chesto Resto. Hi, Sawaddles. What's this? Please, Chesto. Potion. Yes. The obscure evolutions are a bit annoying. I don't like the ones that you have to walk 5,000 miles. Because I wouldn't walk 5,000 more, you know what I'm saying? Quick ball. Ooh. I can go all the way over here, but I can't hunt for apples? Alright. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Give me the frickin' Chesto Berry, man. What's a boy to do? Level 15 is Milcery's move. Oh, that's so far away. Oh, another sparkly. Tiny mushroom. Not quite the Chesto Berry of lore that I had hoped for. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. This is my own foolishness that's caused this. I wouldn't have expected. Ooh, could this be the key? My Deus Ex? Nasty plot. Nasty plot, you say? I can learn nasty plot. Any of you could. No, nobody can. Oh, but my matcha baby can. But Mocha is a grass type and weak to everything. So, very good to have. I'd have created my own purgatory. What do? What do? This is a problem. Sure would be a shame if I created purgatory for myself, in which case I couldn't win, because I have a weak team. I'll be the first to say it. I have a weak team. It's okay. It's good to know yourself. Pokeball. Great. Cool. Cool, great. Let's see here. Hey, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Dom? I'm in a purgatory of my own making, and I don't know what to do about it. I am at a point where I guess I'm just gonna get Croissant to a higher level, because I need to beat this battle with Carmine, and her team is pretty well tailor-made to rock me. So I guess we just keep going. I guess we get Croissant to a higher level. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh boy. No, bug types are no good. Well, I hope the healing power of my self-made cage will do something. Yeah. Let's beat up this little baby. That's okay. Sometimes it's alright, but we'll bring some good vibes as I struggle past my fate of my own making. A purgatory. I hopped in because I was gonna go apple picking, but sadly, Carmine's team, pretty strong for me. And I can't quite Chesto Resto, because I ain't got no Chestos to resto with. Do I? I don't think I have any. It's possible I don't. Berries, berries? No, no. Oh, I have a Chesto. Okay, so we'll Chesto Resto. Let's give this to you. Let's give the Oran berries out. Let us give the Oran berry to you. And let us give the Oran berry to you. Okay. And then we heal up, and I think we just try it. Okay, I'm gonna save. Nobody sees anything. Oh, does Covet do extra damage? Deaths in Purgatory don't count. Yes, yes, very funny. Yes, Hades doesn't have money for the bus. Yes, how, woohoo, yippee, haha. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a freaking ding dong. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think Covet did extra damage. Alright, well. I could, well, I don't know if this does anything to me. Okay. Well, I think Croissant opener, and then we do what we can. Would have been a cool start. Would have been some cool meta. But tragically, it is no good. Please, Carmine, let me out. Thank you, Dave. I feel like we can. It all comes down to Croissant, because her Pokemon are dark and fire. So this is a bad situation for Sinistcha. A bad day to be a Sinistcha. It's possible that I could, just to get out of this. Let's see if I can make it out of this alive. Carmine, please allow me. Carmine, why do you do your hair like that? Why do you both do your... Is this a genetic trait? Stay in the car, Kiki. Thank you. All right, with the DuckTales music at my back, we can beat Carmine. Because now my team is actually all level 12. You can do it, Nikki! Let's go. Stay in the car, Kiki. We're beating up Carmine. It's fighting Carmine time. Throw some ass. Throw some ass to give me strength. All right, Poochyena, we're not going to have a wasted turn this time. Croissant comes in straight away. Twerk for good luck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. First experience is to eat dirt. Love it. Okay. I'm going to go straight for the covet. Because he's going to howl. So if I just go for the gold here. Yeah. This music is what your pet hears when you pick them up. That's so cute. Are we covet? Great. I think one more covet and then I can Chesto Resto. But maybe I can handle this. Vulpix might be faster than my little baby here, though. I know I'm faster than Poochyena. So let's do one more covet here. If I can finish this, that'd be great. No. I think I might Chesto Resto here. This is... Yeah, DuckTales is fantastic. Yeah, I think we Chesto Resto now. Or maybe not. If I covet now, I should be able to handle at least one Ember. And then I Chesto Resto from that Ember. Great. Okay, I think I've got it. All right, let's do it. Okay, a move. Life Dew, very helpful. Yes, please. A healing move? In these dark times? Let me lose withdraw. Okay. Vulpix is fine. We can handle Vulpix. I wish I had well-baked body at this point. If only. If only they were already cooked. But we're not cooked. I'm gonna go for a Resto here, because they're faster. No, I outspeed. Okay, so we Chesto Resto now. Please don't burn me. That'd be a problem if you burned me. What's your final Pokemon, Carmine? Spite. That's perfect. Oh my god, never punished. Yes, get rid of the rest PP. That's fine. And then we covet. Actually, I could bite. I think they're both 60. Yeah, let's, because we get the flinch chance, because we outspeed. Okay, flinch. Disable. Well, it's a good thing I've got 2 moves that do 60. Wow, you're really doing a lot of stuff to hamper me. Got a lot of dirty clothes, because I'm being hampered. Okay, come on. This could be it. Please don't burn. Please don't. Okay, yes. Okay, covet. Ultra Necrozma. That's a problem. It's a shame that our last Pokemon is Ultra Necrozma. 4 PP from covet. Can I finally bite? Okay, this is actually really, I'm very well positioned here. Maybe I could just do this. I think I can just do this. Yeah, Croissant's level 14. Poltergeist! This is amazing. I don't need to switch, because I can just bite. Is bite still disabled? Bite is currently disabled. I guess I'm just gonna, let me switch around a little bit. Let's go for Mocha. And I'll just swap back. Because if this thing's just gonna astonish, well, if I could get an astonish, Mocha could do very good. Withdraw. That's fine. Let me try to Astonish here. With a super effective Astonish from Mocha. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh boy, that doesn't feel nice. Okay, and now I think I'm just gonna take this super weak Yeah, I know about type matchups, Carmine. I've been doing this for a while. I know I look like I'm 12, but I've been 12 for a long time. All right, let's get Croissant out here and go for the bite. The twerking is working. Keep twerking, everyone. Throw some ass for old Hades. And here comes the Astonish. We baited that perfectly. Does very little, very exciting. Good Croissant, and then we can bite now. Yes, and I got the withdraw, but I think we're gonna be all right. They're gonna withdraw again, that's fine, waste your turns. Yes, dancing dinosaurs next to twerking Snorlaxes. Everything I needed and more. Okay, I think we did it. We don't have to fight Kiki too, do we? I think that's tomorrow. Can I please just, oh no, do I have to also fight Kiki? Fuck my life, okay. What's my level cap? Am I going above the level cap? No. Please. Okay. Please bite this thing. Oh my god, Croissant, you got this. Croissant solos. Yeah, the dinosaurs there look like they can't leave. Okay, please. Okay. There's a high possibility I can get out of this without going above level cappy. Please, can I get out of here without fighting Arvin? Can I get out of here without fighting Kiki too? I beat you, sis. I did it. With you and your lizard eyes weren't able to stop me. All right. Now time to lay on this A button like my life depended on it. Oh, I love that the caretaker never gets a name. Yes, Floss. Floss in the chat. I would love to leave. Can I leave? Hey, Leaf, thanks for stopping by and being a great part of the chat. I'll see you around. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm not excited to be freed of the Leaf Yap. The Leaf Yap is very pleasant, but have a great night. I hope to be free of purgatory soon. Do I have to sleep? Can I... Please. Oh, yes, please. Okay, save here. Maybe I can catch an apple now. Nope, not going to the community center. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm gone forever now. Can I fly away? Can you fly me away now? Yeah, I can, right? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back after I beat up Katie. Now that I know that I can do this, I'm free! I'm free! I did it! Ah! Okay. Everybody, let's get a raid going. And we beat Katie, we get our Applin, we'll do all that fun stuff next time. Freedom! We've had a very tasty stream of 5 hours and 36 minutes. So let's see who's around right now. Who's around? Who's going to be a good person to raid? If anybody has a new person you'd like to see me raid, always happy to find some new folks. There's a lot of folks that I don't know that well right now. Hey Sadie, much appreciated, but no worries if you don't. Let's see. Who's playing Pokemon Scarlet? Let me see who's doing a fun Nuzlocke. Is there anybody else doing a fun Nuzlocke like this one? Hey, hell yes. In a bird lock. That's awesome. No, yeah, Blueberry. I wiped in Blueberry before. I definitely wiped a Blueberry before. Let's find a new friend, shall we? Bailey Max? Who's Bailey Max? Frantic Friday? What's your deal? They're eating. Let's see, they're a VGC player. They have a mouthful of food. I'm so sorry. I found you at the exact wrong time. Let's see. All right, excellent. Fuck it. Let's go check out Bailey Max. He's got a mouthful of food. Let's raid. They're actually... Oh, they're finally talking. Alright, let's give Bailey a little raid here. Everybody, come on in. Let's give a nice Hades on holiday hello to Bailey Max. Oh, do you know them? Great. Oh, I said it wrong. /raid Bailey Max. Excellent. Come on in, everybody. Let's get this raid going. I will see you all come Sunday for the Bake Lock to continue. Oh, that is a mighty tasty raid. Let's give some love for a Hades raid, everyone, and I'll see you all soon. Go with the Blood God and bake on, you shiny bakers.